Alright, what's up? I am back, and hey, it's A, first one here. You're here right from the very beginning, it looks like. Now I need a second. I need to, I'm actually gonna copy over the finds that I have on my list this time, and then I'm going to toss them into my drops list. Then I'm gonna start it from, well, yeah, I'm gonna start from scratch because I don't. Well, yeah, I've gotten enough items this time around. Yeah, how's it going today? It's good to see you. And yeah, so today we have another stream, and this, well, I'm expecting that this is going to be a long one, so buckle up and enjoy the show, I suppose. Okay. And I've taken out the drops list. And I actually didn't start the timer yet, so let me start that. I'll start it. Well, I'll start it at 2. There you go. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright. Drops list is good. Timer has begun, and I'm just gonna. I just need a second to quickly. Wait. What the? My. Heck is going on here? Oh, I'm on the wrong window, no wonder. Yeah, I'm just reading some messages on Discord real quick because I dipped out yesterday and I didn't have a chance to didn't quite have a chance to come back, so I need a second here. Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm just responding to people on Discord here. I'm trying to see if there's anything on SC Trading. Full character of P-Gems for trade. There's a lot of people who happen to be selling out P-Gems. Alright, I might have to just go with it. Should we start off with a quiz? Oh boy, I'm scared now. I'm scared. Like, if you give me a quiz and I get it wrong, then I'm gonna start off today's stream on bad vibes for myself. But sure, against my better judgment, what have you got? What is your quiz for me on this fine morning? Alright, I think I'm good. I was just reading through what I missed on Slash while I was gone. Well, let's get the show on the road, I guess. Let's get the remaining 5%. First things first, good morning, Slash. I'm gonna load up into a game here real quick, and I kind of wanted to take a moment to quickly Can you guess the underrated unique Fizzbow? Let's see. Which wild string? Question mark? That would be the first thing that comes to mind when I hear underrated unique Fizzbow. Said Fizzbow. Bingo? Oh wow, I got it right. Imagine that. That's a first. I mean, I heard a number of people vouching for Witch Wild String. But then whenever I use Witch Wild String, I'm like, yeah, it's okay. This is probably something I'm missing with it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a moment to mule shut off, and then I guess I'm gonna begin the runs. Why don't I have my cube? My cube is missing for some inexplicable reason. Oh, I know why. It's because it's on the mule that I was using yesterday. Let me switch my cube back real quick. It needs a proper setup to work for sure. Oh, does it? Okay. So what's like what? Because it pops amp, or like what exactly makes what exactly makes? I mean, I guess it does have a little bit of everything. It has enhanced damage, of course. It has amp, and then it has deadly strike because it's slow. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take my cube back real quick. And then, after I get my cube, I can actually start dumping stuff off. Monarch, then there's all this crap. Okay. Yes, the amp paired with Atma's amp works fine. Oh, Atma's amp? Oh yeah, a few people said morning. Morning, guys. Anyone up for some Bale runs in a bit? Yeah, let me ask that, because... Yeah, let me get a feel for who actually wants in on Bale games, since I was talking about how I wasn't really keen on doing more Bales unless there were other people who were interested in joining in. So let's start off with that. Oh, server's about to restart in 5 minutes. Wow, the timing on that. Let me get my gem mule. And then I'll get my crafts after, I guess. Gem mule. Okay. Flawless skulls. Okay, nice. We do have at least one person who is looking for some runs. So I'll pull him in momentarily, I guess. You said just need to reach IAS breakpoints that requires a Faith Merc? You're gonna run Faith with Witch Wild String? Here, let me check something out real quick. So Witch Wild String... Witch Wild String has 2% chance to cast level 5 amplified damage, and Atma's, I think, is like a level 2 level 2 amplified damage. I see, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Could you run this with like? Could you run this with magic or sorry, like strafe or multi-shot or something maybe, and then maybe it procs a lot more frequently that way? Or are you just talking about like in general, ranged builds would all be able to use this? Because again, like I'm like, yeah, I've used Witch Wild String before and I was largely unimpressed by it. I was like, eh. I'd actually rather have like a bow with a decent bit of damage. Some bow for Paul better than a poor edge. Wait, why does it like the messages aren't showing up on this account? Anyone have some bow for Paul? Yeah, there were, like, in the global chat. I'll show that in a second after the server DCs. But, yeah, let me see what I got here. Hey, Zivko, what's up, dude? I'm just about to get into some public bail games. I just need to finish muling, and then I'm ready to go. I'm just doing some muling, too. It has good damage when it's up, that's not an issue? Huh, interesting. Okay, well, maybe I'll go back and revisit that next time. I'm not going to be revisiting it on this character, but could be good. The minimum is good. Yeah, I remember the minimum was good, but the overall damage was, like, lackluster. Okay. Magic. I guess some magic jewels here. I'm trying to see if I have somebody else I could. Would you kill Uber Diablo? I could kill Uber Diablo for you. I'm gonna wait until the server restarts, and then yeah, I can kill it for you if you need. Wall of the Eyeless and Bone Snap, and then Monarch and Dusk Shroud. What jewels did I put into it? Probably Shale, I think. At the time. It can obviously get much higher damage. Yeah, I believe that. Alright. I'm gonna put this in here, put this in here, and then, Snap and Monarch. D2-bases. Yeah, I wouldn't do Shales, TBH. Oh, yeah? Like, so what, 1540s? I mean... I guess the thing for me, too, is if... Well, yeah, actually, let me ask that first of all. Because the thing is, like... You know, if I'm going for, like, a more underrated bow... I mean, I guess, hypothetically, like... I mean... If I'm playing online, I'd rather get Windforce. Because it's like... People are just junking Windforce anyway. But if we're talking about, like, maybe, like, SSF or something, maybe... Might be a little different. Okay, cool. So, I think I finished muling with these characters, so that's good at least. I gotta check my other character after. But while the server restarts, I want to take a moment to... I want to take a moment to kind of go over the chat and what I missed, the in-game chat channel here. So you can see I was saying good morning Slash, and then others said, yeah, morning. If anyone up for some bail games, and then I said give me a few. And he said you could throw a box or two as needed, all good when you can. Cool. So basically, now that I'm done my muling, I can help you with the your Uber D, and then after that, I'm gonna be grinding out some bail games. That's the plan. So that's all I'm gonna do. Some bow for Paul. It's kind of interesting. I don't have any Witch Wild strings, otherwise I could have given that to him. I'll ask him. 4-socket base or unique like Lysanders. Funny name. The guy's name is Bow Only. I mean, I respect it. Anyway, 4-socket good base or unique like Lycan. I am Bow. He's so poor on this season. I think that's fine. Delalo, I have, where is, I have unique somewhere. Let me see if I can find a good base for this guy, and then... let's see. I'm sure I have something. Probably? You mean like probably 1540s? I don't know, like, if I'm gonna run 1540s at that point, I might as well just use like a Windforce specifically, but... Like, I'd sooner find a Windforce than two 1540s IMO. Yeah, that's how I see it anyway. Alright. Where can I find my... I'm like looking for a bow for this guy too. And then after that, I gotta help with Zivko's clone or whatnot. Hold up. Just give this man a harmony. Oh, fucking harmony. That's funny. Well, maybe that's why he's asking for a 4-socket bow. Needs an upgrade for his little bow there. D2 come WW. I think I have one, but not sure. That's for Delalo. Okay. Well, I still don't have it. You vow you are subbed to POD2 Discord? Oh shit. Totally forgot to take that off. Yeah, I am subbed to POD2 Discord. It's good to know. It's good to know like when they're gonna be doing a reset. Not for my own sake, but because it helps me. Like, if people come to my channel and they ask about PD2, then at least I have some domain knowledge of that too. So it's nice to be prepared. If the XP on the Annie is better than yours, we can swap them. Honestly, I would very much appreciate that. If we could find, like, if we could do, like, an XP swap. That would be huge for me. So, yeah, I'll take you up on that. And the D2R Clone Hunters? Well, I was on there since, like, well, I don't even remember how long I've been on that one for, but... okay, I actually found one finally. So I'm like trying to look through each of my mules. You know, I hoard uniques for the very rare possibility that for some reason, for the rare possibility that somebody might really need it, right? WW. What the? Game's gone. Delalo, I have a bow for you too. Dude, the Clone Hunters are insane? They're okay. I mean, like, I guess they're insane in the sense that Clone is popping, like, every, like, other hour at this point. I had to mute it because it's so frequent now. For the Horde. Oh, by the way, I didn't get a chance to greet you proper. Hey, ZZZ. ZZZ wrote, 95? Didn't you say that 95 is your highest of all time? It is. It is indeed. Maybe I break that limit on the Zon finally. Maybe. It's just, yeah, I just don't see it. I just don't see myself. I mean, there's a couple things around it, right? First of all, I mean, you raised a good point. You're like, if you're going for 94, you might as well go for 95. I'm like, honestly, it'd be kind of cool to see, like, pushing for 95. Like, 95's the highest I've ever gone. So this is going to be like a record time for how fast I can reach 95. That's interesting to me. Grinding. I'm here for the grind, yes. D. And then the other thing, too, is... Here, where is it? Gut Siphon. Oh, wow, yeah. I think, Lysander's aim, I believe he wanted. What is he running? Sky Strike? Holy. Hopefully that helps. No, keep. No problem. Just let me know when you need another upgrade. Alright. I mean, I guess I could just toss him this. One of these days, I gotta actually try making a character with Widowmaker. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, yeah, I'll just give you this for now. Yeah. Can you upgrade the Crusader bow to higher base? Yes, you can, I believe. Yeah, I think you can upgrade the Crusader bow to a higher base. Crusader bow is an exceptional base, is it not? Let me look that up. I'm pretty sure. No, I lied. The Crusader bow is an elite base. I thought it was an exceptional, but it's an elite. All right, there you go. Okay. You good? How far in the game are you? Because I kind of wanted to ask if you wanted to join in for Bales too. Zivko said, dude, the clone hunters are insane. They are jumping in other people's games. I mean, it makes sense. And they always spawn it on whichever server would have the, like, would not expect it, maybe. Like, imagine it's like they're going to do it on, like, Asia at night. Or something. And then that way they can get all the annies of themselves. I remember people were malding the first time I decloned one. They're like, wow, why didn't you tell the rest of us? It's like, okay, yeah, well, why do you think, right? Killed Bale Nightmare right now, but hell with this Bowhard. With this one I can go? Okay, cool. And just let us know if you need help. Oh, he just killed Bale Nightmare? Oh, well, I guess I can't use him as a bumper either. I'm in Bulgarian Discord for D2R. They warn us like when it'll happen like a day before that. Wow, Bulgarian Discord. Yeah, I mean, I stand by what I said. Like, people clearly aren't. I mean, they warn you guys a day in advance to be nice about it, but you know, the people who organize this sort of thing, they're in it for profit, I imagine, selling their annies on JSP and whatnot. So they can't really afford to be all like, hey guys, you know, we're doing this thing. Yeah, anyway. DD2 a GMB with +3 skills and +3 max is useless, only a non-magic. Yes, it is. Yes, that's right. I only need magic +6 or white +3 matriarchal bow. Yeah. Sorry, ZZZ wrote, sorry, wrong game, and then ZZ wrote, what's your 95 characters? Didn't you just get 95 just from pendling? No, you're mistaken. When I grinded out Pendle, I reached 93, I think, yeah, and then remember that, I went from 70 to, like, 93 in a little bit, I think. And then, then I basically spammed 1,000 pits, and I went from 93 to 94. Yeah, and that was like my whole season, I think. 96 is fun too. Jeez, I don't even want to talk about 96 right now. I'm definitely not hitting 96. I'm gonna hit a hard stop at 94, or at 95. Not hitting 96. After 96, it gets slow. Yeah, so I've heard. Yeah. All right. That's enough of that. I'm gonna get the show on the road then. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna get the show on the road in a second. Zivko, are you around? Giga Chad Horde player, or ZZZ Giga Chad Horde player, yes. Okay, so I've kind of helped with that. I'm ready to go. Yeah, thanks for waiting. And, yeah, what do you got? I'm actually gonna use my smiter for it. I'll just make it quick. I could use my Zon, but I think this will just be faster. If I use my smiter. Which character is this? No, wrong one. I should be using this. Make a game, I'll drop the gull and leave. Oh, I see. We're gonna do it that way. Okay, interesting. In that case, I'm gonna make a game actually, I'll name it after Zivko and Ite, okay? Actually, no, other way around. Game name is IteHC, and then password is Zivko. Imagine playing a human in a game like WoW. Oh, jeez. You guys are funny. Alright. Come and get it, dude. Oh, I still have gems and runes here. I still have to do the build recap. I'll probably do it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. What? I still have Grave Palm. Damn, man. Bunch of junk that I forgot to mule off. Well, that's okay. I can do it on the next one. Okay, cool, cool. Level 88, Burning GC. Oh, wow. Thank you for this. You don't have to pay me for it, but, I mean, thanks, I guess. I mean, you could probably sell it to people who are making their chantresses, if you need. Okay, here we go. Gull, TP scroll. No, it's, like, if you're asking about if he has a chanter, well, the thing is, he's not even playing on the server. It says... imagine playing a human in a game like WoW. Hey, you want to hear a cool idea I just had? Sure. Lay it on me. Okay, I'm gonna try selling this Urban Act 3. That's what I'm gonna do. Never done that before. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. Diablo walks the earth. 95 characters? I'll show you in a second. Let me just... Oh, I don't have Frigid Waypoint? Oh, that's so awkward. I don't have Stony... I don't have Arcane. This is actually the saddest shit ever. Fuck. Okay, fine. I was just gonna run him on Frigid. I need a second. I'll bring my other guy in here. Okay, there we go. Music is not looping like it should be. Okay. Well, fuck it. Players 2 then. Doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. Paladin goes in, grabs the waypoint, and then we do this the old-fashioned way. Don't even have, Don't even have my, like a life tap wand or whatever. I'm gonna take him through pure skills, or attempt to. I don't have Raven Frost either, so that's a little troublesome. Could use like a healing potion or something at least. Yep. You know how standard endgame summoners use Beast? Well, listen to this. I don't know. No Palace? Yeah, I don't even have Palace. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. BRB. I'm gonna see if I can cheap out on a potion. Probably could have killed him by now if it was players 1, but oh well, whatever. Does he have... Yeah, this isn't good. Yeah, I might need to lure him down this way real quick. This is so stupid. Hold up. Big. Hold on. Should I join? No, let me deal with it. I'm just being a little silly about it, I think. Alright, there you go. So, I'm gonna grab this. Okay. Heal. I'm gonna try again. I mean, the problem is he doesn't... Did I chuck out my prevent monster heal item? I think I did. This is so dumb. I actually got rid of, I got rid of my prevent monster heal crap. So this might take a little bit longer than expected. You can even... Okay, hold on a second. Faith-wielding summoner? I actually came up with that one. I was gonna do that in a future season. It was gonna be Faith on, Faith, but not on, like you said, standard endgame summoners. The idea was gonna be good old... Oh, hold on. Bringing this guy down. It was gonna be, like, Faith on a Faith on a bear. Yeah, I was gonna do Faith on a bear, eventually. That would have been a fun one. Okay, hold on a second. I've almost got it. Sorry, Zivko. It's taking a bit longer than I thought it would because, well, for a number of reasons. I should honestly just BO myself, but I'm pretty stubborn about being able to do it solo on this guy specifically. Yeah, so yeah, I was actually thinking to do like Faith with like a summoner, and then I just like have that active and I can hit shit while using a Faith. I thought that would be pretty cool on one season, and then having my wolves also hit shit too. Why does he have such a high chance to hit me though? What the fuck? Or is it the other? Or is it the might actually be these skeletons that are hitting me, not Diablo. Hmm. Okay, I might have to kill them first, although, or I need to pull him just a little bit further down. Oh, fuck, man. This is so dumb. I can't believe this. Like, look at this. He does, like, 0 damage to me, but then if I get hit by these guys, it's actually a problem. Put the Mortal Kombat theme song? Fuck, I'm not putting Mortal Kombat theme song for a Smiter versus Declone fight. That's actually, like, the most insulting use of that song. No way. Alright, jeez. Okay, you know what? I'm wasting time. Get me out of here. Like, I'm actually starting to get irritated. Okay, let me get my bow barb, and then after that, I might just try to taunt them in or something. Put Skibidi Toilet, honestly? Honestly, that would probably be a better use of my... Wow, they did a lot of damage there. They hit for like 200. I have like no fire res. Yeah, they do actually hurt quite a bit. Alright, yeah. Let me, head on back over. Oh, wow. Wonderful. He actually came up. Well, finally, he comes up when I didn't want him to. But whatever. Okay, there you go. This is a little silly. Oh, this can't be good. He's actually... Okay, you know what? I think I need to... I think I actually need my other, I need my Zon for the rest of it, because he's not dying fast enough to Crushing Blow, as ridiculous as this is. Damn, this is actually the most embarrassing declone I think I've ever done. Well, no, that's not true. I've had some other pretty embarrassing ones, but yeah, I thought maybe it might be doable without having like open wounds or whatever, or even PMH, but yeah, evidently that's not the case. Let me get my Zon out here. Slap him with PMH, yeah, but I can't be bothered to go get PMH. That's why I haven't done it. Like, I'd actually have to, you know, load up and try to find some item with PMH on it. Fuck, okay, fine. I'll go get PMH. I was like, okay, honestly, man, I just junked a PMH item. I didn't think I'd be fighting any more clones, man. I actually couldn't kill Declone and had to walk of shame. Bro, I actually don't think, like, fuck, Oh, fuck, okay. I have to find something with PMH. I had PMH. I junked it. I junked it because I didn't think I'd need one anymore. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ah, jeez. I mean, you know, if I had even, like... If I had Immo Arrow, it would have been okay, you know? Jeez, does that... Alright. Edge has Prevent Monster Heal, doesn't it? I think it does. Let me just double check that real quick. Edge Bow D2. Yeah, it does. Okay, fuck, fine. Let me go nab that real quick. Yeah. I'll use my sword for it. Okay, there. Got it on first try at least. I'll get my BO bar. I gotta switch over to the other game and get Turtal Am, and then I'll send it over. Tier rune, and where the fuck's the Tal rune? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Turtal Am. Turtal Am. There we go. I got Edge now. Hooray. Alright. Now it should be a lot more doable. I showed a friend of mine how to kill Declone on his budget Trapsin. PM HNLR wand. Oh yeah, did you tell him to also abuse Arcane or something? Plus Portal. Interesting, plus Portal. I just fucking abused the shit out of Arcane. Not Arcane, sorry. Fire Eye. I'll just freaking take the portal backwards and then like cage him and then just keep putting traps so that they can like shoot around the corner. That's how I did it. Anyway, alright, what have I got here? Okay, let me put this on for a little bit. Okay, what do we got? Alright. I now just have to walk on over and shoot him with an arrow or two. There you go. Now... Oh, Holy Shield expired on that side? Yeah, there we go. I can now officially kill him with this bad boy. You guys can't see, unfortunately, but you know how to take my word for it. He is dying. Okay, thank fuck. He's dead. Alright, see, first try. Okay, are you ready, Zivko? He was so scared he spawned him in Stony. Let's go, 10 XP. Okay, I'm thinking 14, 19, and 8, okay? I'm gonna guess 14, 19, and 8. That's what I'm feeling. Okay, this is my guess. 14, 19, 8. I wrote it in stone, okay? 3, 2, 1. No. No. 10, 10, 10. Yeah, imagine. Okay, well, Zivko, next time, you gotta be the one to ID this shit, okay? That's some nice Annie, not even anti-perf. Yeah, fuck off, man. I don't want to look at this shit. Yeah, next time, just don't, no, that's the wrong item. Spellsteal's mine. Hands off on that one. Impossible. No problem. Enjoy. Enjoy the sadness. Oh, boy. Alright, cool. Well, there you go. That was a good way to start the morning. 10, 16, 5 Annihilus. 10, 16, 5 Annie for Zivko. Alright. I'll write it in as a drop, I guess. Okay. Well, I don't know. I got no words. I have no words at all. That was... I got 0.07% XP out of that, though. That's like the one upside. So that's looking pretty good. Let me get my paladin out here. Or out of here. Okay, I need to mule one more time. And then I think I'm good for real this time. How much gold do I even have for this? Wow, depressing. He was so scared he spawned him in Stony hardcore, by the way. Interesting. Yeah, nah, if it's hardcore, I wouldn't take chances on that. I'd just fucking spawn him on, I'd just spawn him, like, at Fire Eye as a Trapsin. Like, it's, like, easy clear. And if I'm playing some range character, then I just spawn him in jail. Do you want a Ravenfrost for my Paladin? No, I'm good. I should get one, but... I'm, like, stubborn, okay? I'm honestly... I'm like, stubborn for, like, no reason. Basically, basically, I'm like, okay, surely, I've already found 2 Ravenfrost, and I gave one of them away. Surely, I think 3 at Ravenfrost, actually, I gave 2 away, but surely it will come my way, right? Like, surely I won't need one. That's why I haven't bothered yet, in case you were at all curious as to why I'm, like, refusing. You work for it and you deserve it? No, man. No, I will find my own. I will find it. There's no way that I can't find one fucking Ravenfrost. That's the only reason. The only reason I haven't, you know, swapped it out yet. What's on the ground anyway? But thank you though. I'll let you know if I need one, I guess. But shit, dude. I'm committed to finding my Ravenfrost for this paladin. Do you want Ravenfrost Repellent? Think of it as tax return at the end of the year. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it, but now it's just a matter of pride. I'm just like, okay, I can already get bought. Like, if I really needed it, then I would toss it on. I mean, it would have helped for the declone fight, but I can survive without it. And so now I'm like, okay, I must find it myself. I have one too. You can have it in exchange for accepting 3 pairs of Frostburns. No, no, I don't want your stupid Frostburns. Only AI D2D2 will accept those at this point. Uniques. Well, actually, I have a switch mule here. Alright, there. Now I have a source of PMH. Okay, bases? I think this will round out my bases mule. This 3-socket Dusk Shroud is what I'll probably end up trying to make Enigma into. I have like 3-socket Dusk Shrouds at this point. That's a great idea. Open a shop exclusively for you and have you take Frostburns as a payment. Okay, this season in particular, I think I'd be better off taking P-Gems as a payment. I'm just saying, you know, like, I think P-Gems would be the way to go here. What is this, bows? Yeah, let me get my bows mule out here. Alright, do I have anything else I need to junk? Like, okay, my shit is completely clear now, except for some of this other crap, but... Alright. Sork's good. I'm gonna junk this too. And I'm gonna junk that. I don't think I need those. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm in, like, you know, that everything's in order before I go any further. I have the mule every 10 gems, or 10 games because of the gems I get. Oh, yeah, you've been using them to reroll a javelin. Yeah, what do you said that you're running what? Battle Maid Serena, was it? Anyway, did I miss anything in particular? Okay, ZZZ, are you still here? ZZZ was wondering what my 95 characters were. I can show you real quick if you'd like, now that I'm about to get started on all this. I also still need to show my character and where it's at right now. So, yeah. Actually, just in case you are here, ZZZ, I'll just show. I'll just pull it up and then I'll show you. You do LK, oh, of course, even just reading LK at that, of course, that makes sense why you'd have so many gems at that point then. Stormtree, Battlemaid, Eldritch, and Shank. Oh, okay. Yeah, the other ones, you know, take it or leave it, but yeah, LK specifically has so many gems, or at least so I've been told. Alright, so, actually, you know something? You know something? I thought that I had, yeah, I guess I only have one level 95, huh. Maybe I should just stop at 94. I think I might actually, that's a tough one. So, if you take a look, this is my, like, all my other characters. I thought that I've gotten at least one other 95, but it is only just my Necro. Yeah, even my Zon, especially my Zon, if I go in-game here. Definitely have not. I mean, I'm barely at like 12%. Damn, man, I should have just stopped at 94 then. 94, 94, 94, 94. Everybody's 94. My Nova Baller was 93 because she was a seal glitcher. She wasn't even actively trying to like clear stuff on like monster packs. It's just my Necro. My Necro is my only other 95. And I'm putting my Zon, my least favorite class in the game, alongside my Necro here. And then on my other account, no problem, by the way, Zivko. I just saw you wrote your message in chat or in game there. Okay, and then on this, like, this is kind of what I have here, and then we can just basically treat this as being level 94 because I'm like 5% away. I'm gonna hit it in like the next hour or so. But yeah, no, I apparently only have one level 95 after all this time. I thought I had more. Truly, I did. Wow. Okay, well that's eye-opening. Damn. All in one run. I think yeah. That's his rotation. In one run, he'll hit LK, Stormtree, Battlemaid, Eldritch, and Shank. It's kind of interesting too because hitting Stormtree in the Battlemaid's arena, like yeah, it's basically the world tour of super uniques. Sounds like my Mrs. route in the mall when we go there. You know what? I think I'll stop at 94 for now. I think hitting 94 is fine. I want to actually get to farming. Like, I was originally going to dedicate this to grinding for 95. And I was like, I have another 95s. But it's actually just this guy. And I'm going to leave it as is for now. I'll probably naturally hit 95 from farming other locations anyway. So, here's what I'll do. I'm going to do some bales. I'm going to hit 95 off, or 94 off of bales, and I'll probably do a few extra just for the others. Then I'm actually going to get to farming, you know, farming Halls of Pain. I think that's what I'm going to do. I've been actually really excited to do, like, Hop for a long time, so this will be perfect for that. I think that would be a good idea. Maybe try to find at least like one Hyren before I hop off today. Zivko says, all I do is one guy until I get super bored and then switch to LK. Ah, you're funny. Alright, okay, well, sure. Let's get the show on the road then. The very last thing I'm going to do, I've kind of stalled long enough. I want to take a moment to quickly talk about what my Zon is packing. Although, to be honest, it's like not really any different from the previous stream, right? So stats and skills are still the same. It's just enough points in strength to wear my gear, enough dex to wield a matriarchal bow eventually, enough points in a vit for 1,000 life, and then energy is the same, or is the rest of my points. Skill tree is the same, maxed out cold arrow, freezing arrow, exploding arrow, fire arrow, rest of the points going to decoy, and then all the 1-point wonders. No points of Javelin Spear skills, and then my gear is like Insight, Talon Mask, Treachery on my Merc, and then, you know, Shaco, Skulders, Razor Tail, MF gloves, or sorry, 3 bow and crossbow skills with MF gloves, and then War Traps and Melody Bow. And then Raven Frost, Angelic Ring, and Amulet with Razor Tail. And Spell Steal on Switch. My inventory is all bow and crossbow skillers, MFSCs, 13, 15 Zon Torch, and then 60, 20, and 5 Annihilus. If you guys are at all curious about how my gear actually is and kind of like want to know about the details behind it, then you know you can always take a look at like the end of the previous. Well, actually, it would be the start of the previous VOD. Anyway, Zivgo was saying show damage on screen, please. Yeah, this is what I have on-screen damage, although, as Ko pointed out, the thing lies all the time. In this particular case, it's accurate, I think, for freezing arrows specifically. But the thing is, it doesn't factor in that whenever I hit like a pack of monsters, if it successfully pierces, then it will cause, you know, multiple explosions, right? I will actually take this great bow. I have a feeling I'll need this later. Yeah, it causes multiple explosions for every monster that it hits. So, you know, like, that's definitely one thing to be aware of as well. But, yeah, otherwise, my on-screen damage is, in quotes, a measly 3k to 3145 at the moment. Of course, there's plenty of room to grow it. If I wanted to really pump up the damage numbers like freezing arrows specifically, insanely high, I could do, I could be aiming for an ice rune word for 30% cold skill damage, and then a 15% Nightwing's Veil with a cold facet in it for an extra 20% there in total, 50%. And then I could replace Skulders with an Ormus for another like 15 plus 5 if I facet it. Percent. So that comes out to 70% cold skill damage. I could probably bring this up to another, well, I'd probably bring this up upwards of like 5k freezing arrow damage. Yes, indeed, as Ko pointed out, the Roman goddess of wisdom. I like how quick he was. I like how quick he was to answer that too. Yeah, like I guess you really know your Roman gods and probably even Greek gods, I'd imagine. Yes, indeed. Roman goddess of wisdom. Although, I realized that I had it kind of backwards. The season I did my Valkyries on, I should have named her Minerva, and then this one Artemis, but anyway, that's fine. Hey man, the Greek and Roman pantheons are really cool. Yeah, no, I like naming my characters after them specifically right now. I don't know the Roman gods because God of War didn't make Roman expansion yet. Norse too. Indeed. Anyway, alright, so I'm going to bring my other characters in here, and I'm going to get ready to start up the runs to reach 94. So I think I only need to do like a half hour's worth of runs. Then I'll maybe do a little bit more in case other people need. But otherwise, yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape as long as I don't die. That's like the only caveat there. Okay, I'm gonna exit out here. This guy's good. I'm gonna exit out here. I should be drinking those thawing potions though. What the hell? What game is this? D11. Okay, cool. I'm ready. I'm starting it up. Okay, so 5%. This is the final stretch. This is the final stretch. If you do bail, I could join for a few games if there's a spot. Well, let's find out. HBails-1 is coming up. Yeah, HBails-1. HBails-1 is up. HBails-1 is up. I'm waiting for my missus to summon me to play Overwatch with her? Oh shit, yo, she's a keeper. That's crazy. She actually wants you to play, wow. That's awesome. Not every day I get to hear that. Like, I'm here but in the past? Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Yeah, but, okay, so basically I didn't waste my time going through the characters then. As you'll soon discover in the past. MOBA players, am I right? Well, I mean, like, it's interesting to me because, you know, like, I know a lot of people who, a lot of gamer couples where it's like, what are they playing, right? I mean, not to judge. There's no like right or wrong answer about it, but they'll play like, instead of Overwatch, maybe they'll just play like, I don't know, like Overcooked or something. But like actually playing like a competitive game of some sort on your, you know, on your spare time. I think that's a kind of, it's cool in the sense that it's like unusual, you know. Like it's definitely not a common thing, I imagine. The only games I can play with my wife is Super Smash, Tekken, or even, okay, Super Smash. Now that I can respect. Wow. That's cool. That's amazing. Like fighting games, I guess. Yeah. That's, I never would have expected that. I mean, I did not. you know, I've known you for years, right? But I mean, I don't think I've ever really gotten detail. I mean, not that I've ever asked, but I never really asked too many details. Wow, you're now I understand why he got named your. Sorry, this is like I'm switching topics here real quick, but now I understand why he's called your Nero, the Barbarian. He's fucking like, whoa, 2 griefs on that whirlwind barb. It's so funny, like, he's named himself your Nero, and he's, like, you know, doing his, like, little spin, kind of like your Nero's Blade Fury and all that. Interesting. Oh, only 195, yeah, quite a bit more, whoa. Whoa, he's got 1 grief already, shit. Okay, well, so there is a barb on the server. And you already used the Gemini name. No, that's okay. That's okay. Gemini... I think it would have been too obvious on this particular character. Yeah. Anyway, going back to Ko, yeah, so I've known you for years, right? But I never really talk about your wife, so I've always under the impression that, yeah, she just isn't really much of a gamer, because... Well, actually, no, because you said that it took, like, a little bit of time to try to get her into... Well, I guess the reason why it took her a while to get into D2 has less to do with, you know, her interest or level of interest in the game, and more to do with the fact that it wasn't really, like, working. Poison Nurko gatekeeping 95? I don't know, man. I don't know. He is kind of gatekeeping 95 here. I'm like, do I really want to break the seal and try to push for 95? I definitely don't want this Zazon to... Well, you know what, fuck it. Does it really matter? Does it really matter, though? Does it really matter? Oh, yeah, right. New game. 0.7%. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to see... next... I want to see how long it takes. The game is full. What the fuck? Well then. Haha. That's interesting. Okay. Hey, Barb. Can you BO me? Yeah. I mean... Yeah, games are hot, or bales are hot. Another game we play when we have guests is Mario Party. Oh yeah, okay. Mario Party I can understand. Like, I can play that, I mean... You have the second and the third, which we enjoy greatly. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, I don't know the different Mario parties apart from each other. BO, please. Oh, wow, Zivko, you're going, like, right for it. Damn. Okay. Well, I will send my Paladin in first, so that I don't run the risk of dying with the most important of my characters. Man, these are gonna be some scuffed-ass run. Although, you know what? Actually, you know, Zivko, are you able to teleport? And if you can teleport, I know you're in Europe. Are you able to play on GS1? Like, I can set it to GS1, and then you can teleport. That way I don't need my Sork, and I can, like, self-BO or something. That might actually work. Because right now, like, I can't port in all 4 of my boxes. Like, everyone wants these runs. It's kind of funny. You just did? I know you just teleported, but I'm saying, like, can you teleport on, like, GS1, or is GS1 more playable for you? If so, then I'll switch it to GS1. Because you're the one teleporting, so you actually need the, I think you need it more than I do, the GS. Either we do GS1, or maybe even, like, Europe, if you're the teleporter. What level are you, anyway? Level 88? Okay, cool, cool. This is fine, actually? Okay. Cool, cool. You got 77 light res now. Gotcha. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Then in that case, maybe I only need to play T-Gods. Ah. Level 82. I mean, surely they end up at 85 at the end of this, right? I'm not used to seeing such high level numbers, to be honest, like, because I'm usually playing these jank builds that can't really take on Bale, or if they can take Bale, it's pretty... It's kind of a slog. Okay, you can. Alright. I also just realized that I don't get an enchant. Alright. You don't need a BO. Alright, well, you are too fast. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's cool. So you said that she's more into shooters and the likes. I don't dislike them, but my reaction time is so sluggish. Don't mind the TP position. No, this is great. This is actually perfect, thanks. You wrote, my reaction time is so sluggish I don't thrive in such kind of games. I mean, not sure what to say there. I would have expected that your reaction speed's a bit higher because I've seen you play D2 before. And I'm like, yeah, you're actually very quick about dodging a lot of the shit that they toss at you. So I would have expected that for a shooter that you'd be very quick for that. But I admit that it does take a while, though. It's like... Oh, wow. What on earth is going on? Huh, weird. I have a solution for FPS game competitive ranked, okay? What is it? Does it involve removing skill-based matchmaking altogether? That would be nice. Which we didn't do. Don't ever play comp games without Monster or 2 coffees. Oh, so that you can get, like, yourself, like, I guess your heart rate up or something? I don't know, maybe warm up, go for a run beforehand and get into gaming. And then get into, like, a shooter. That usually works for me. If I'm trying to do, like, max performance, you know. I'm usually not that sweaty about it, though. But, yeah, if I had to, then that's what I would do. Just go for a run beforehand so that you kind of get yourself like pumped up, and then it's like, then you're like a little bit more alert, I guess. You always get destroyed by the young ones. Oh, I see. I'm more the type to blame myself for my shortcomings instead of assuming that people cheat, even though that's a prevalent practice in such environments. Yeah, that's fair. No, I understand that. Recently I tried to get into well, I mean, recently that happened, where, which game was it? There was a shooter I played recently where I was like playing and I'm like, yeah, no, I really suck at this, and then it's like I find out that, oh yeah, actually cheating here is maybe a little too common. Probably one of the more recent Call of Duties. It's just been a while though. Like, I have very fond memories of MW2, like the old one, right? I would say that I was like decent at it. I wasn't like the best at it, but I'd say that 1.5 KD is kind of like, is a little bit above average. Yeah, and granted, I wasn't even really playing for KD most of the time too. Anyway, okay, so somebody made it. Oh, sorry, this is... Getting a 1 KD is already good. Wait, the fuck? Who made this, huh? Okay, well, somebody made it on normal. Habit. Okay, well, I'm gonna make H-Bales 5 then. I was like, what the heck is this? Why am I in Act 1? Alright, can I bring my guy into chat? Maybe, oh, no, it filled up. Alright. No, you're good. Okay, I can you get off the... There we go, okay. Yeah, if you're on the waypoint, then my BO can't actually reach you in some cases. So, just be mindful of that. Hey, Trinator! Nothing much, as you can see. We are running some Bales, which I know that you are very much a part of right now. I noticed that you have a Sork that's still in Act 1, so you may want to bring her in to Act 3 when you get a, or Act 5 when you get a chance. Speaking of these Bale runs, I'm actually very close to reaching level 94. I'm just like 2 runs away, so yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to start up these Bales. Then the next question after that is, do I want to keep running more Bales after that, or should I just stop there? Because I would like to actually farm for wealth, and also I'm like reluctant to hit level 94 because I'd be out leveling all my other characters up until this point, but I don't know, I gotta think about that. I was pretty convinced that, well, I've kind of been like tiptoeing back and forth, like I actually can't decide. Very indecisive about it. But either way, I'll at least run these for people, if nothing else. Yeah, how are you doing, Tron? What's up with you? I see that you have your paladin, or you have your barbarian here. There we go, nice. I see that you have your paladin, or your barbarian, with 1 grief and just spinning around, whirlwinding. I was telling people, I'm like, you know, I thought that I didn't realize that, like, this barbarian of yours, I was under the impression that it was just a barb, like, and that you just happened to give it the name Your Narrow. But I didn't realize that you named it Your Narrow because you intended to turn into a whirlwind barb. That's actually so cool. Actually, in fact, now that Zivko mentions it, I might actually have some max damage charms for you too. Finally kinda geared him? I see, I see. Let me see if I can give you some stuff after. ZZZ says clearly you just need to play Necro to 96 after you get Zon 95 then? Ah, maybe. Barb is your favorite character? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting to hear. Yeah. I don't know why my playlist, like, what's the point of doing loop and shuffle if it's not gonna actually do just that? Is your Paladin solid enough to easily do declone, or is it a struggle? Well, honestly, it would be really easy if I could be bothered to get 1 source of PMH, honestly. Yeah, like, I just did a declone. Hilariously enough, I just did a declone, and yeah, that was, oh, you haven't, thank fuck you showed up after that declone. Dude, that was a humiliating declone. I was like, yeah, I'll do it on players 1, you know? And I tried to, well, I ended up doing on players 2, but then after that I was like, ah, well then, turns out that I can't really handle it as well as I thought I would. Anyone else? I can't. I'm gonna assume that you're TPing it. Yeah, that was a sad day. That was a sad fight. Sad fight because, again, like, I tossed out my PMH stick thinking, oh, well, I'm not gonna be doing anything more with this. Like, you know, I'm fine. I already ran my declone. It's like, well, nope. Then Zivko actually wanted help with his. It's like, oh, okay. And I'm guessing you want help with yours. Anyway, I could, honestly, though, I could run it. I can run declone, but I'm in the middle of doing Bale runs right now. I don't want to, like, switch off of that. If you wait a little bit, I could run your declone later, if that would work for you. Otherwise, I don't know if you can... Oh, shit. Let me get my decoy out. Ah, fuckers. Oh, what? My guy actually died. What the hell is this? That is a lot of... hold on a second. That's a little dicey. I may have to... Okay, no. I'm fucking rejoining on my paladin. H-Bale 6. Like, this is kind of a nasty throne room. I'm tempted to just chicken this one, to be honest. Although, I guess the bar... I think we should NG this, to be honest. Yeah, I think we should NG this. Like, I actually can't clear this. Yeah, look, I could normally clear that if I had Chant, but since there's so many people in my game, I kind of, like, told my Chantress to fuck off. Like, yeah, otherwise, yeah, I could have just killed them all with Exploding Arrow. You know, Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm bringing my Sork in. Like, not to teleport. I need the Chant. Like, this is actually sort of painful without Chant. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there you go. You're good. See your character double tallying. Where the hell's my... Did my Merc die? Ah, yes, my Merc died too. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't have enough... Okay, you know what? What's the worst that happens if I don't have my Merc? That was some bullshit thrown. Yeah, like, literally every monster in there was cold immune. And there were also Claw Vipers, too. Because, like, you know, of course there are. Why not? Just gotta throw that in there. Alright. Well, there's my body. Okay. I'm glad that I checked, though, with my Paladin first. Yeah, that was a very spicy thrown. Don't know what to say there. Okay. One more spot. And H bales. Someone need it here. There you go. There's the. I knew somebody was something was missing. Yeah, I just wanted to get the chant off for myself because without chant, like I can get by, but I do a lot more damage with my chant and a lot more attack rating too. Unreal. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, Ko. If you need help with it, I can help you after the bail runs are done. If you're still looking for assistance after this. Okay. Zivko says I created a 5th game on normal by mistake. I see, fair enough. So with regards to our earlier discussion though, yeah, Ko was saying getting 1 KD is already good. It's definitely above average, yeah. Like if you have 1 KD a lot of the time you actually are very well acquainted with the game. But yeah, like because the thing is, for Modern Warfare 2, debating using that gull. Okay, well, let me know what you end up deciding on. The thing about like Modern Warfare 2, like way back then, 2 things. First of all, kill streaks exist, right? And yeah, like back then, I think my main goal was to go for nukes. I remember my goal was, like, I was basically at the point where I was trying to get like a nuke every game. Was it every day or every game? I think it was every day, actually, yeah. Maybe not every game. But, you know, back then, like, people didn't really know how to play the game as well as now, right? Like, so if you got even, like, a Harrier, Harrier is this 7 kill streak. There was a running, like, joke where, if you're trying to go for a nuke, you're actually only grinding for a 7 kill streak, because then you would get Harrier, and then the Harrier would get you to a Chopper Gunner, and then if you make it to Chopper Gunner, in a lot of cases, if they don't shoot it down, then it basically means that you are getting 25 kills that game, like, because Chopper Gunner was just that overpowered. But if they have a Stinger, like a rocket launcher, then yeah, they'll bring it down, right? So, with that in mind, yeah, with that in mind, like, trying to hit, like, 1.5 KD was easier in that regard, because I would, you know, like, all I needed to do was hit a Harrier, and then it's, like, GG, right? Now, the other, like, this is always the issue with when it comes to, like, grinding out KD, like, I can't, because, like, the way I play is also so bizarre. So here's another thing, too. When it came to grinding out, like, KD, I usually... trying to remember, there was one other... Oh yeah, right. So I remember for Modern Warfare 2, like way back when, I never actually had these like live service like Xbox Live. So the only people that I really played with was like locally with people on like a LAN party, right? Back in those days, I used to play. There we go. Let me bring this guy forward. Yeah, I used to basically play, like, LAN with other people, and the people that I played LAN with were nasty at the game. I didn't realize this at the time, but they were actually, like, well above the average. They're just, like, naturally, like, really, really good at FPS games. I'm fucking terrible, naturally, at FPS games. by the way. Yeah, no, I'm actually like total dog shit at FPS. It just so happens that a lot of the time, if I have an FPS game to play, I practice a lot so that I'm like not behind, if that makes sense. So yeah, no, back on the day on console, you had the certainty that everyone was playing on the same playing field. Now they have stuff like Cronus. Yeah, see, that's another issue too, right? Like, yeah, like a lot of people back then, it's like the worst that you could have is like a modded controller. I remember people would be like, wow, like this guy is shooting his like Barrett 50 cal, like it's got like auto fire or something, right? Like that was about as bad as it got. But now indeed there's like Cronus and all other stuff. They make cross-platform game where you get mixed with the PC wall hackers. That's true. No, there's definitely cheats for that too, where you can trick the game into thinking that you are set sacred. Ah, I see. It's an IK. Yeah, you can trick the game into believing that you are actually like a console player, even as a PC player. It's actually really ridiculous. Oh shit, I'm about to level. This is my character is hitting level 94 here. This is amazing. All right. Let me see if I can bring my other guy in. Oh, nope, game's full. Yeah, I can't load in 4 boxes fast enough. There's just no way. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Thank you for that. And then now I can bring everybody back. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much why I abandoned Call of Duty. Battlefield has stricter anti-cheat software. Damn, cheaters, they even ruined Escape from Tarkov. Yes, Battlefield does have stricter anti-cheat software. Have you tried Battlefield 6 yet? I heard a lot about Battlefield 6's anti-cheat being a lot better. Like, I'm sure there still are cheaters, but nowhere near as prevalent as before. Yesterday, too many leechers. Today is way faster. Yeah, actually that's true. We do have like 2 people actively killing stuff alongside me. It's not just myself anymore who's doing all of the damage. So that is indeed a huge upside. Yeah, the trade-off is that I can't bring my Sork in here, so I don't myself have a chant. That's the one thing to note. The point of Bale games is to have leechers. No. You're missing the context here. You're thinking, oh yeah, like he's complaining about leecher. Like, no. I was complaining yesterday because it was players 8, right? And I was actually our sole damage dealer, and along with my conviction pally too. So it was like, yeah, like but we did have a necro, so yeah, he could get corpse explosion off, but. Because I'm the only one who's doing damage, the runs were actually taking a lot longer than they should have been, let's just say. So yeah, indeed having the point of Bale games is to have leechers. This is true, but yeah, Trinator is saying that yeah, like yesterday when we were playing, I was like bitching about how oh yeah, I can't kill these guys. I don't have enough damage for 8 people. it took a while. It was something. So that's why Trinator's mentioning that. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Trinator. I love BF6, but they made vehicles slightly overpowered. Almost forces you to always play engineer. Ah, I see. So you actually have played BF6, and you said you love it. Okay, that's good. So, I mean, yeah, no, that's cool. That's actually refreshing to hear because, you know, like, the recent Battlefield games have been, well, I mean, the last one that came out was 2042, and boy, was that disappointing. Yeah, it's faster today. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's definitely going a lot more smoothly. We have you on Whirlwind Barb with 1 grief. We have, like, Zivko as a light Sork, and... yeah, I mean, of course I have my... Hey, I leveled! Hey, ding! Let's go. Alright. Cool. I was here. Fries are done. 1194, baby. Let's go. All right. There is like a soul at the beginning. Oh, is that the last wave? I wasn't paying attention. Was that last wave? Oh yeah, well, I guess it was. All right. Well, this will be interesting. I get to do at least 1 more run, and then I find out. I get to find out whether or not Like, how much XP am I actually gonna get from this last one? This will be fun to find out. Ah, fuck, I can't write today. Let me guess, full? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, nice. Trainer, do you need max damage charms? Okay, cool, perfect. I can give you that, I guess. Don't play HC, Desherm says. Oh, hold on a second. Did Elysium say something? Also congrats. Yeah. Got a nice little BO for you. Maybe try leveling Lightswork 99 a few times and you'll get the hang of it, this guy. Alright. This will be an interesting run because it'll be the first one that I've done, players 8-ish on, like, on level 94. So, I'm gonna find out very quickly just how troublesome, I guess, this will be. Trying to, like, get levels. Alright, I'm 0.33% right now, okay? Now, so let's see just how little XP I'm going to end up getting out of all this. This is going to be good. Almost 40. So, okay, engineer, that's cool. So, going back to what I was saying real quick, yeah. Modern Warfare 2 days, yeah, I had a lot of practice with, like, I mean, they weren't, like, pro-level players, but they were, like, extremely good. I'm talking guys who, when they actually did get a chance to play online, they would, like, keep in mind, this is, like, natural talent. Like, they never practiced anywhere else. They were punching, like, they were hitting, like, 2 to 3 KD. With like 300 score per minute, which is on TDM, which is completely fucking insane. You're getting like 3 kills a minute, and you're managing like 2 KD minimum. That's how these guys were. Like, these guys were nasty players, and even now, if I play with them, they're still like insanely talented players. Like, you know. Even though it's like many years later, that hasn't changed. They just have that, like, I don't want to say like natural gift, but like to actually even match up to to come close to matching to their skill level, I have to practice a lot just to even like come close to, just to even try to even out the odds. It's so ridiculous just how good some people are at these sorts of games. Like, it actually blows my mind. Okay, so I think I have my answer here. I'm actually, I haven't done Bale yet, but from the looks of things, I'm actually at 0.4%, not even 0.5. Wow, each of these gives like 0.01%. Come on. No. No. Alright, there we go. 0.4... so 0.43% per throne room now. Damn, that's crazy, dude. I mean, I know it's not as crazy as, like, 95 and onward, but shit, that was 4.44 for you? Jeez. Yeah, oh, game is full. Oh, shit, I see. I totally forgot to leave with my sword. That's my bad. Alright. Maybe I'll bring this guy in like this. Okay, there we go. Alright. So now it's just the Paladin and the Zon. Yeah. Anyway, so 4.44 for you. You're level 88, right? I'm just thinking about this for a second. So you're level 88. So 15 run. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense. How much? Yeah, P8 souls, no problem. Yeah, no, we got this. I mean, okay, maybe not in your case, but yeah, you know, I watch some Twitch channels. Sometimes it's a little suspicious out there. One of my favorite FPS streamers is Shroud. Ah, Shroud. I know Shroud. I mean, I know of Shroud. Like, actually, in fact, he was playing PD2. I don't know if you saw this season. I saw him. Like, he was like streaming D2. I was like, the fuck. Anyway, I also saw he was streaming like Call of Duty Warzone way back when too, when that first debuted during the lockdowns. Anyway, Momo's, I love the man, great guy, godly skills. I don't even react a quart of the speed he does with laser focused precision. Yeah, dude's an aimbot, but even himself couldn't pull off some of the crazy shots or strats that these random streamers are doing. I struggle to believe in their legitimacy. I mean, okay, like, I remember A. Lamau used to talk about this. There's, like, an issue with, like, I mean, I think maybe like, okay, is Shroud KBM or is he controller? Because I know that one of the ongoing issues right now with a lot of games, well, Call of Duty in specific, they have aim assist. He's KBM. Okay. So the thing about Call of Duty, from my understanding, right? Like maybe other people who are more knowledgeable about COD could chime in. They have aim assist too. I know that aim assist, like, some people are very much legit at the game, but they hit these impossible shots, the inhuman shots, because aim assist. This is a 3 bow and crossbow skills base bow. Yeah, the aim assist can, like, make it so that people can hit these, like, nigh impossible shots. Now, not everybody is in that boat. Some people are just normal, like, controller players, but there are people who, you know, adjust their settings in such a way where they really optimize the shit out of aim assist. And then they just look like living aimbot as a result of that. So, yeah, that's what my understanding is with regards to how all that works. And then, yeah. Zipcoke says, here's the thing. When you play 350 hours a day for 15 years... 350 hours a day, I like that. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I'll just go NG, whatever. 0.4%. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that every run gives about 0.4% at this point. 0.4%. 0.4%. Okay, there you go. So that comes out to about 5 runs for 2% times 50. Yeah, 250 runs. It's about 250 runs for me to get to next level at this point. Yeah, I have to do 250 bail runs. Yeah. I don't even know what to say there. It's pretty nutty. This is gonna be interesting. I need like 5 more if you want to stop a bit. No, it's fine. If I don't die, yes, thank you for that reminder, SFG. Good to see you, by the way, SFG. How's it going? Yeah, that's a very good reminder. Yeah, that's assumed because, yeah, I mean, like, I'm prone to dying. I think last level, like 93 to 94, I died once. But still, like, that set me back like 5 runs. That was only 5 runs, keep in mind. Like, now it's going to be a lot worse than that if I die. Probably like 10, 15 runs for death that I take. I don't even have an enchant. Like, look at this. Yeah, my exploding arrow does a lot less on these guys now because I don't have enchant. Well, I guess I could like bring in my other character. Enchant myself like this. Demon Limb? No, Demon Limb is fucking like what, an extra 100 damage? Like, no, I need like big, you know, like I need like a proper chat, like one where I can get like, you know, thousands of damage, not like a little over 100, right? Okay. Damn, man. Okay. Oh, there's one that's getting away. Cool. Anyway, yeah. Ko said is definitely a lot of pressure being an FPS player. Yeah, no, FPS player for sure. There's a lot of pressure on that. I'm still, I don't know. I mean, that and, MOBAs too. MOBAs, there's a lot of pressure. Like, I don't know how Faker does it. Faker's, like, for those who don't know, like, the best League of Legends player in the world, and it's like, yeah, the man thrives off of pressure. Like, I admire him, like, so much. I'm just like, dude, this guy's a demon for real. I need like 5. You want to stop a bit? We'll see. We'll see where it goes from here. Oh, somebody actually didn't have that one. I also have an Balrog blade with 4 open sockets. Oh, cool, yeah. Tornado says, I suck at FPS, so this RPG games are my thing more. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I like both. I actually like my first-person shooters. I like MOBAs, and I like this. Depending on my mood, right? Like, sometimes I feel like kind of taking a chill. Right now, I'm kind of like oh, I kind of want to turn my brain off and just farm for like 10 years kind of mood. But then other days, I'm like, okay, I have that competitive itch, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ever feel that? Where you're just like, I feel like actually getting, like, really competitive with other people. And, trying to see how far I can get, right? Like, it's kind of like that. Yep, here we go. Yeah, I want to see, like, how well I can do in conjunction to others. I want to, like, outsmart people. You have that, like, kind of itch, I guess. You're just like, hey, yeah, I want to, I guess, you know, you want more of a challenge. Like, I mean, D2 is a challenge, in quotes, yes. Like, you can make it challenging for yourself in different ways. Like, you can go for Grail, you can grind for XP without dying, you can play hardcore. But that's not, it's like a different sort of challenge. It's like, there's like a certain thrill to play, like, for, you know, myself and others, right? Where you're playing to try to, like, outsmart the other player and claim victory. It's kind of like the same as, like, it's like the difference between working out at the gym versus, like, actually playing, like, team games, like, I don't know, basketball or something with other people, or hockey, right, with other people. It's like, yeah, both are fun in their own right. One sport you're doing by yourself, or one thing, like, one exercise you're doing by yourself, but sometimes you also want to have that chance to, like, that competition, I guess. Yeah, like, it definitely is, like, it's a different vibe for sure. I mean, I think that's just how it goes. Like, they're not quite comparable. Like, they are comparable, but not like, it's not like a one-to-one. Zivko says, do you watch any Dota games or just TI? I barely even watch TI. No, like, I don't ever really watch Dota. I just don't really have much of an interest, I guess. Not these days, ever since, well, I mean, yeah, generally speaking, I just don't really pay much attention to Dota. I'm more of a League person. It's kind of funny because I do feel like overall Dota has more overall, like, complexity in its game, but I don't really enjoy, well, there's like a lot of things I don't enjoy about it, but I think that one of the big ones for me is just is that it's so far removed from what the game used to be, from the Dota that I fell in love with originally. Hashtag not my Dota. Something like that. I play Dota 2 still a bit. I would expect as much. I mean, you literally are naming your characters after, you know, Dota heroes. Co-wrote, I've taken a lot of pleasure with Dota All-Stars. Right, Dota 1, right? Back when it was underground and people were just happy to have more players, even if you weren't the best. But the community of LoL and Dota 2 are just insufferable. Well, I mean, I can understand that sentiment. Me personally, I don't care too much about the community. Like, if I were to stream it, it's a whole different story. One of the reasons why I don't have as much of an interest in streaming Dota 2 or League is because I'm like, yeah, the people in these communities are not quite, like, I mean, like, you're always gonna have a mixed bag, right? Ah, fuck it. There's like one in the back there. I don't want to waste my time with that. There's always gonna be people who, like, every community is always gonna be a mixed bag without fail. But having said that, Dota and League specific, I don't know what it is about MOBAs, but it brings out the very best in people, you know? I'm like, and from what I've seen, and it's a very big turnoff for me. I'm like, no, I definitely don't want to stream it, but having said that, I would, although I would not be willing to stream it, it's like, it doesn't really impact how I feel about playing it, because I'm like, you know, I kind of grew up, I mean, I am familiar with You know, I'm a shit talker myself. Okay, like straight up, if I'm playing PvP games, I'm a shit talker myself. So I'm like, well, if I'm, you know, if they're shit talking me, I can shit talk them too. And it's kind of like, I don't really, you know, if they're gonna be like assholes about it, then yeah, okay, cool. We got a good we got a good fight going on. You know, finally a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary, like that kind of stuff. So I don't mind that. It's just that I guess the one thing I would say that I'd complain about the most is like people who are like willing to throw in the towel like immediately. You know, like it's actually kind of crazy to me. Like people shit talk. That's not a big problem. MOBA community is terrible. So on that we can agree. Yeah, yeah. That's true. Goes like, dude, we just lost one tower. And you already have 3 people voting to surrender. It's one fucking tower. 10 minutes in. The match is not over. No, 100%. The funny thing is, I think this is a bit of a lie though. You said one tower, dude. I feel like most people don't even, at least in my elo, like what the hell is a tower even for most people? They don't even, I swear that people, at least at my elo, don't even know what a tower is. Like, straight up, it's like, oh, tower? Ah, whatever. Like, they don't care about that. It's if they lose, like, 1 or 2 good team fights, or they notice that people on the opposing team are, like, people on the enemy team are, like, 3-0, 4-0. They're like, okay, GG, FF at 15. You know, like, that's so common. And it is annoying. They have the same mentality from 2000. Well, the funny thing about 2007 is that you can't actually... Back then, there was no such thing as a surrender vote. There was no such thing as a surrender vote back in 2007, right? You had to play that shit out to the end. It wasn't until, like, League and Han came out that it was like, okay, well, the option to surrender exists. Like, back in those days, in Dota, it would just be... In Dota 1, you used to have, like, a global ban list of people who, yeah, back then there used to be like a ban list. It's like, okay, if you leave a game, you get added to a ban list of leavers, and then it's like, okay, if you see this person again, then yeah, just don't play with them. Not focused on killing the opponents. I only think about bringing that towers and not die. Shows that I'm not a MOBA player. Nah, I mean, I don't know. I think that there's a lot of different ways to play it. There's people who like to split push, and there are other people who... Wait, was that the last wave? I actually lost track. Oh, shit. Well, you got the idea. Okay, game is full. Nice, I couldn't bring my Zon in here, the most important one. Well, whatever, I guess I do this with no chant then. No biggie. There you go, you're good. Actually, what am I doing? I can just exit out with this one and then bring the other girl in here. Ah. There we go. Ko says, I'm not focused on killing the opponents. I only think about bringing the tower. It shows I'm not... So, I don't know. I think that there's a lot of ways to get a win in the game, you know? There's, like, champs like Scion where you actually want to die. Or I wouldn't say want to die, but your goal... It's like, it's a very unorthodox way of playing, but sometimes it's like... Can this guy move, please? Yeah, like, it's a very unorthodox way of playing Scion, but there's a lot of people who will focus on trying to farm with Scion, and then they know they're going to get enough gold that they can outbrawl their opponent later, in the later stages of the game, so it doesn't matter that if you start off 0-4. Mundo's another good example of this. Even if he starts off laning phase and he's like 0-4 or 0-5, it actually does not matter. Like, you just give it, like, get all the way until late game, or like even mid game, and then suddenly you're like a demon, unless they have like a proper counter for you. So, you know, there's like a lot of stuff like that. Emerald Scion main when I play. Are you actually, you're a Scion player? Okay, so you would know then. Like, you know exactly how frustrating that must be to play, well, to play up against. What the hell? What? Why the fuck did that, like, what? The soul actually hit me twice in a row. Like, that's very unusual. There we go. Flawless Amethyst. Okay, there you go. Anyway, yeah, Zivko's right though. Definitely have it's very interesting, the mentality of people. Yeah. Last season I played 1K games of the league. Oh man. RNG bless you. 1,000 games of league. Holy. Oh man, that sounds miserable, but I respect the hustle because, you know, like, I mean, jokes aside, it's like sometimes, I mean, if you like the game, you like the game, or if you enjoy it, or maybe it's an unhealthy addiction. I don't know. Either way, for me, I would like to think that my relationship with the game is mostly healthy. It's like, you know, I'll play if others play, and then, you know, I'll put the game down otherwise. That's usually it for me. You got up to Emerald 1. Oh, wow. It's quite impressive. Like, just under Diamond, I believe? Yeah. Lost a bunch, fell to Emerald 3, and then quit. Ah, wow. 1,000 games, though. Holy. Nah, I could never. No way. Like, never mind the fact that you're playing ranked. 1,000 games, man. Yeah. Okay, SFG NA1 champions. Oh, you're NA too. For some reason, I always thought you were in Europe. Okay. Me, this guy. Stone Skin Lightning Enchanted? Lovely. Okay, let me do this then. Help the Whirlwind Barb a little bit. Running low on mana. I really do need my Merc for the Insight. One day I decided it's my fault. Wait, sorry, 1 second. Come on. There we go. I actually got all 4 boxes in. Sweet. Now I can actually properly champ myself. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'm gonna back out here. And, I think... Zivko, were you able to make it in? Yeah, I don't think you were able to make it in. Let me know if you need me to back out of this game. I can back out for you. I've got my tree chant. No full game. Okay, cool. Let me back out with my bow barb then. I guess it's fine. I mean, like, I can pull myself in and then I can just bring you in. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. I am in the throne room, so I just need to go on here, and then I'll exit out. You can join now. You should be able to join. Yeah, saved you the trouble of having to teleport too, so it's perfect. Alright, let me get the decoy up. Yeah. Oh, Burning Soul. How the fuck? Oh, he went all the way out there for some reason. Yeah, not sure what to say there. Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh. Hit these guys. Yeah, look at that. Level 84s. I think they started off at 82. And in all this time, I managed to get, like, 5% plus an additional, like, 3% of the way from 94 to 95. It's kind of funny. Anyway, yeah. Flawless Skull. Alright. Sure. Yeah. Zivko wrote, sorry Zivko to leave you hanging here. Zivko wrote, I used to be 1K player for years. I don't know what that, 1K on Dota. One day I decided it's my fault for being that low. Wow, that's impressive. And I figured out what my problems finally, but the biggest problem was to admit it's my fault and that I'm at this rank, not my team. I climbed to 3K after that. No, honestly, that kind of reminds me, okay. I've only ever grinded ranked in one MOBA, and that was Han, because no one ever played casual, so I actually grinded MMR in Han. Oh, there we go. Unique ring, let's go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna guess Ravenfrost. Here. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Poop. It's a 15 MF Naggle. Finally, yeah, that's true. I guess we haven't had a Nagel drop the entire season. My first Nagel I see this season. Same. Yeah, same here, dude. Same. I actually have not seen one single Nagel up until now. It's pretty funny. Anyway, no, Zivko, I respect that mentality, though. Truly, I do. I think that even to this day, there are a lot of people who don't really recognize that. I think you're right. That really is the first step to getting better. I'm a little bit of a hypocrite in this regard, because sometimes I'll bitch and complain about my team. Although, granted, well, yeah, I'll bitch and complain about my team. But, like, I remember the one time that I've actually tried to climb in a MOBA was Heroes of Newerth, Han. And I remember I started off at like a little under 1500 actually. I was like 1488 or something like that. You're starting MMRs like 1500. Anyway, so I remember that at the time I was like, you know, I was like always like, oh yeah, you know, my team kind of sucks, and you know, I'm getting like really bad rolls with these teams. And then, like, I don't remember what it was, but there was eventually a moment where I had this, like, I guess this moment of clarity where I was like, huh, you know what, honestly, maybe I should learn to just, like, carry the team myself, you know, like, or maybe not carry the team myself, but, you know, I could definitely adjust my performance to be better. And then, well, whoa, do I... Yeah, I can take these guys, right? Yeah, sorry, just, hold on, this one goes here. There. Wow. Why are these guys taking so long to bring down, though? Too many souls, shit. Oh, wow. My Pally just got completely owned. Flawless Ruby. Okay, cool. There you go. Flawless gems all around. And Bale's laughing. Alright, nice. Bring this guy out. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Yeah, just yoink my Amethyst, why don't you? Anyway, that's fine. Whatever. So with regards to Han though, when I was playing Han, it was like, yeah, I was playing like Lion every game back then. I was like, oh yeah, Lion, right? Like Lion was one of my favorites back then, because he had like Finger of Death as his ultimate, right? But then eventually, I think I started discovering more heroes that were like more built for, you know, like I can kind of do this on my own without having to rely on my team. So I use like Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain was like really strong because she's a ganker, and I also started playing mid too. I was very like committed to playing mid role. So I think that some combination of those two things, and then like as Zivko pointed out, like yeah, like looking at how I'm playing and being like, okay, like what can I adjust, right? Like getting better at CSing, knowing the timings of when I should gank, like knowing that I should use runes. I also know that not everybody's gonna like be willing to share me a courier back in those days, so I'm kind of like, well, that means I have to play in such a way, like, you know, because back then, like, it wasn't the case that everyone got their own courier. It's like Dota now is like so streamlined in that regard in comparison, right? Back then, if no, like, you know, if no one got you a courier, well, tough luck, buddy. You know, you're gonna have to go all the way back to town and come all the way back to lane. There was no, okay, cool, new game. Yeah, like back then, like couriers were a myth. There's no couriers unless, you know, someone actually bought one for the team. And sometimes you'd have to share it with like the entire team, and it was like, it's like you got like 3 different people trying to use the same courier. Oh shit. Anyway, those were the days. Those are the days. I look at it fondly now, but honestly, yeah, like I would not want to go back to 3 people trying to share a courier. Those were some dark days. I don't know how else to put it. If you know, you know. Like, if you know what I'm talking about, then you know, right? Like, yeah, fucking couriers. Courier, and then, like, well, yeah, that's really the gist of it. Like, I couldn't rely on other people to buy my courier for me, so I had to, like, I had to always, how do I put this? I always had to try and factor in that I would not be getting a courier that game. Or that I would need to get my own courier, because I can't rely on, you know, I just can't really share it with other people. It just doesn't make sense. My favorite part of Dota was when two people start arguing in games and say 1v1 me. You know, I didn't really see that happen very often, I admit. There were plenty of, like, people arguing, like, one-on-one, but... And then they... What the hell? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to drink down a juvie there. Alright. Damn, I'm really burning through juves today. Yeah, what level are these guys now? 84s. Okay, no, this is good. This is looking really good. I'm unfortunately still only at, like, 4%, sadly, but I'm getting, you know, that's just how it goes, I suppose. In Warcraft 3, you can... Oh! And they save the game and make new game and 8 people join watch. Okay, that I have never had I had never seen that. That would be cool. I would pay good money to see showdowns like that. And 8 people join. In Warcraft 3, you can save the current game of Dota and continue from where you saved. That's actually pretty hilarious. That is epic. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I have 2 people just fucking duke it out in the middle of a match. But I don't know if anyone actually... Dude, that would be kind of like unheard of. Like, I would not imagine 8 people trying to, like, rejoin back into a game. No one challenges people to 1v1. Yeah, you'd know. Hey, Nishi. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I don't know to say there. Okay, level 94. I'm talking about 2007 Dota. Yeah, well, still, like... I know you're talking about 2007 Dota, but I played Dota in 2007 back then, in those days, and I have never witnessed people saving a game. Like, people will talk mad shit, but I don't think I've ever seen a situation in which 2 people had it in for each other so bad that they actually, like, paused the existing game to start a new game and then to fight it out. Like, that is next level. It's actually pretty hilarious. Watching Naruto Shippuden... Oh, man, no, don't, bro. Naruto Shippuden. I think that was around the time when I still remember those days, actually. Yeah, that was around the time where they, like, Shippuden had just come out, and they were, like, trying to save Gaara or some shit, right? Like, ugh. The new thing is to cause mental damage to the enemy, so you mention how it's the core's fault, and the enemy starts arguing? Really? I don't know, like... Oh, shit. I don't have... Okay, so it looks to me like Zivko didn't make it in, so I need a second to... I'm gonna tell it, and then I'll bring Zivko, or I'll let Zivko come in. 1 second, Zivko. Yep, there we go. Okay, here's good, I guess. Actually, why am I even keeping this guy in here? There you go. Yeah, I should keep my Chantress, I guess. Okay, this is kind of a nasty throne room, though. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll try to keep my distance on this one a little bit. Oh, wow. That decoy's doing some work, though. Yeah. Well, that's good. Cool. Moving up, then. Okay, that's a job for Zivko. Fucking cold fire immune, of course. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you're going, like, really, like, knee-deep in the dead there. Yeah, I haven't BO'd you, so I'm, like, surprised you're still alive. There you go. We're good. We're good. Okay, cool. That's that then. Level 84s and hitting it hard. You missed this dude. Did I miss someone? There is an Eth Cryptic Axe on the ground. I don't know if I care. I don't think I would do anything with it anyway. I guess I could make like an insight if I rolled 4 sockets into it, but eh. Yeah, well, that is epic. No, that is epic for sure. I thought you needed a base. Yeah, I could use a base, but hey, Skin of the Viper Magi, let's go. What was the roll on it? The 29? I don't know what 29 is. Like the, oh, the guess, I see. Did it roll? 30? Ah. Okay. What about the MDR? You want it? Nah, it's all yours. I just like knowing the roll so I can add it to drops list. Oh shit, my guy actually died there? Oh, that's depressing. Yeah. Otherwise this shit takes like 10 years. Why do I do like no damage though? Like actually. Is that really the amount of damage I do in comparison to how much health he has? There's no way, right? Wow, 0.5%. I think that was last wave. Alright. This is getting a little tiresome, I admit. I want to take a day to just chill. No bail games. I've done nothing but bail games, and like it's getting to the point where I have too many fucking people. Like, I can't... I want to at least be able to bring the Chancellork in too. Like, I can bring the Chancellork in, but I have to like pull my guys out for it in order to make room for it. It's like, it's starting to get a litlittle taxing. Like, that might be a little bit too much. Your weakness disgusts me? Oh, easy for you to say, Mr. Level 89 Light Sork. Actually, are you level 89 yet? Yeah, you hit 89, congrats. Still, though. Anyway, yeah, I agree with you though, Zivko, for sure. Like, yeah, definitely the first step to climbing is acknowledging that you can always do more. Like, yeah, sometimes it's like, okay, yeah, your team is shit. Yeah, like okay, I mean, it's true. Sometimes even some of them will grief, but the way I've always liked to look at League of Legends nowadays is that League of Legends is basically just a story of who can throw harder. That's basically it, right? And I think I told Fatty this once. I remember hearing a quote once. And it went like 50% of the of the 100% of the games that you play, there are 30% of the games where you will win no matter what. There's 30% of the games where you're gonna lose no matter what. And then it's up to you to actually decide the outcome of the remaining 40% of the games. I think it's something. I think that was the quote, something along those lines. And you know, it's like the numbers might not be like completely accurate, but it's like, well, you know, that's just how it goes. Like sometimes you're gonna have games where people on your team are gonna grief, people in the opposing team are gonna grief, and that's part of the game. As much as I hate to say it, like that's how some games are gonna go. So I would just capitalize on and not feel bad about the games where somebody decides to start intentionally feeding. I mean, like, and the best part is because again, like Dota is indeed a team game. There are 5 people on your team and 5 people on theirs, but if you want to look at it from a very selfish sort of perspective, it's kind of like you know, there's the people on their team. There's 5 people. Like I don't know how to explain this. It's like there's if the game is filled with, if the match is filled with all, like, with let's say like 10 monkeys, right? It's like you have 5 monkeys on their, or you have 4 monkeys that you have to carry on your team, sure, but then on the enemy team, there's also 5 monkeys that you have to just like go and demolish, right? Like the best way to look at it is, you know, like you can't, you basically have to just treat the people on your team as like they're just as they're gonna be just as bad as the people on theirs, and it's up to you to actually lead your team to victory. If that yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, my trump card of winning a game is to say to my team, don't forget that the enemy team is as stupid as we are. This really motivates them. Honestly, yeah, that's a really smart thing to do. My way of handling these sorts of situations is to just be like, is to actually just mute everybody from the beginning of the game so I can't get tilted. I know, as crazy as that sounds, like, sometimes you just gotta do it. Like, a lot of the time, the people on my team aren't gonna say anything that is gonna be so profound that I'll need to hear it anyway. A lot of the time, it's like question mark things, or like, you know, just, you know, FF at 15, well, I mean, surrender vote, nothing you can do about that, but it's just like, no, man, no. I've talked to people about this before. They're like, wow, that's basically trolling, shutting off all chat. But honestly, I feel like it's just better to, like, for me personally, focus on my own gameplay and then do what I need to do to get to a state where I can, like, contribute meaningfully to the team rather than playing the way that other people see fit. And then, like, and then it goes, like, badly, right? Then it's like, okay, then who do I have to blame for that, right? Like, myself for listening to what some other random dude says? Like, no, I gotta, like, trust in myself. I don't know. I'm, like, rambling at this point. But I guess the gist of it is just, yeah, like, it's kind of, the rank climb is interesting to me in the sense that, at the end of the day, like, everybody is not, like, a lot of people are so quick to give up, but they kind of forget that, yeah, as Zivko said, like, the people on the enemy team are going to be, like, just as bad, if not worse, right? So, a lot of the time. Not always. Like, sometimes you get some pretty nasty enemy teams, and sometimes, even, they are... oh, we're missing a box. Yeah, I don't know who dropped out here, but, the barb? Yeah, we're missing the barb. Let me know if you need the, if you need room, Trinator. Level 84. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go back to town. It's fine, you want to rest a bit? Fair, I respect that. You're almost done? Gotcha, gotcha. Oop. Let's see if we can freeze them here. Prevent them from doing their shenanigans. Not gonna lie, I feel a little bit better seeing this Javazon, or seeing the Javazon in action here, because there's like a Javazon here too, right? Alongside me. And I'm like looking at the damage output on the Javazon, and it's not like it's certainly higher than my own damage output, but it's not quite so much that he's like just one-shotting everything completely. Like, I know he needs like more gear, but still, like, yeah, it's kind of like my damage output then is still, you know, like, it's still serviceable for these runs. It feels that way, at least. Oh, my Java is trash. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes me feel a bit worse now. I'm trying to, look, I'm trying to, like, gas up my freezing arrow, my Frostfire Bowazon, okay? I'm trying to gas myself up and be like, hey, yeah, no, okay, my damage is actually not that bad, but I guess my Javazon's damage is comparable to, like, a barely kitted out Javazon. It's, kind of interesting. Well, it's also to be expected, but I mean, it has damage, but it needs res and better gear. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel slightly better again. Anyway, no. Seriously, though, yeah, I'm just... Don't forget you were carrying 8 guys yesterday. I was, like, but, you know, it's still, like, I kind of think to myself, like, okay, if I were playing Javazon, right, like, what would the... Would I be pumping out so much damage that I could basically just one-shot all these packs? I guess is just the gist of what I'm kind of, like, reflecting on. Yeah. Oh. You DC'd. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm mulling over, I guess. Clean room? Holy. Oh, Throne of Destruction. Oh, damn, all that XP. Artemisa. Oh! Should be using Exploding Arrow for this. Oh, Freezing Arrow. Explosions here. Okay, nice. Yeah, I really do wish there was like a time played feature on the Slash Armory. That would be kind of cool to see. I kind of wonder sometimes. I'm like, who's played the most? Like, yeah, I could tally up the most farmed areas, but what if, you know, you're like Ko or something and you're farming like 7 different areas in one run? Then what? Yeah, I got like a couple B-gems here and whatnot. Yeah, I'll probably do Halls of Pain. A bit of Halls of Pain today. I will grind, well, I'll see how long people want to do these runs for, I guess. But I think I already have my answer on how long it takes me to do, to reach level 94. I should have, I admit though, I should have actually, like, marked down the timestamp on when I hit level 94. I guess it shouldn't be that difficult though, to find it. Since I could just look at my XP bar. Alright, yeah, new game. Wow, congrats on level 95. Or 85, sorry, Trinator. Think I will hit 99 this season? Absolutely not. No. I don't even know how that came out to even be a question. Hell no. I'm not aiming for 99, no way. And I think 99 is like... is definitely an intentional, it's like, it has to be very, like, intentional, right? Like, I can't, what do they call it? A deliberate effort? Like, I can't just, you know, la-di-da myself to 99. That's just not how it works. Like, I could, but it would take, like, an exorbitant amount of runs, which I simply am not, like, I'm not gonna be. I know for a fact I'm not hitting 99 this season. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to put it. I think the very highest that I could achieve is 97 this season. The very highest. That's, like, really, like, pushing it. I think it's my last one. Okay, sure. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, happy to have you with the with us on these runs so far. And then let me ask the others after if anybody else is. Was anyone else looking for bail runs? Yeah. If you're gonna be forking up your spots, then maybe I'll see if anyone else wants in on these. Yes. Wait, hold on. Somebody's TP. Did someone drop? I can add boxes. Hold on a second. Trinator is dropping next run, I think. So. Okay, arrows. Oh, that javelin, though. Flawless Amethyst. Nice. All right. And my music has changed again. Very strange. Now what's up with the YouTube playlist? Sometimes 520. Yeah. No, not even. Small charm of Dex. Yeah, definitely having an insight makes a pretty huge difference, though. Like I notice, because I've actually drained out all my mana potions. Now I have to drink juves just to kind of compensate. Okay. There we go. I'll buy my Merc next game. Same. Let's take 2 min here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get my Merc too. And I also had to adjust my music and try to figure out, like, what the heck is up with my... Okay, I'm gonna refresh this. I don't know what's up there, or why it's doing that. Shuffle, loop. Thanks for the runs. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, it's been my pleasure to have you with us on these runs so far, Tron. Okay, what else can I do here? Oh wow, there's juves on the ground. Hell yeah, let's go. Ghost armor, ghost wand. Okay. Alright, here we go. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm kind of glad that I'm actually getting these flawless gems, but man. That's all of them. Yeah, okay, I'm good then. Okay, great. Now I can focus on trying to sell some items real quick. And, yeah, then I can get on going to the next game. Coffee, Oreos, and D2. What could be better on a cold, snowy day? Bale runs. That's what. FBR. Increased chance of blocking. Wow. Grips would be nice. Yeah. Okay, good. Finally have enough money to get my Merc back. 0.5%. Zivko, how much longer do you want to go on for? Are you aiming for like level 90 or what? What's your... Just trying to get a feel for how long roughly I can expect to keep these runs going for. Yeah, definitely trying to reach level 95 would probably take a couple days worth of effort. I think that's like a 3-day effort. It'll have to be like today, and then probably not long I might chill now too. Chill now? Okay, well, I mean, I already told Sherm that if you're done, I'm just gonna tell Sherm that I'm gonna stop here for a little bit, and I'm actually gonna farm, like actually play the game for a day. I think, yeah, that would be good before I try to grind 94 to 95. I actually want to do some like normal farming for a change. I think that would be a good way to change the pace up a little bit, or maybe even run WSK. Although WSK has like ghosts, or sorry, they have souls. They'll actually fry me, and I'll die if I'm not careful. You got 1 beer and half a glass of champagne. Okay, sure. Well, you let me know. I'm gonna stop here for a second. You got drunk? Oh, I see. Alright. Wait, why is my music not playing? Alright, I need a second to look at my stream and see how far back 90. Okay, I leveled around here. So okay. So I hit level 94 at 118.50. So this is for myself and for ZZZ. 118.50 on the timer for level 94. So I'm gonna make note of that for myself here. 11890. Okay. I reached level 94 at 11850 on the VOD. Okay, cool. I made a note for myself, so now I can later track exactly how long it took me to get to this point. So to put it in perspective, it took me to get from like level 1 all the way to 90. It took me a total of about, here, let me just plug this in real quick. What the hell? Okay, here we go. Let's see, what do we got? It comes out to 45 hours and 11 minutes. Okay, so to get to level 90, it took me 45 hours and 11 minutes, roughly. 11 minutes. I should have actually been a little more keen on keeping track of it all. But anyway, yeah. So that was from 90 to 94. Now, to get from 90... Or from level 1 to 90. Now, to get from 90 to 94, I haven't actually done the full tally. I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. I have to go back and, like, sift through my VODs and really figure it out. I guess I could, for shits and giggles. Yeah. Yeah, that would be... I just don't know if I want to do it right now, though. Sherm, never mind on Bales, by the way, Sherm. Seems other people are done, too. Okay, I'll stop here for a bit, then. Alright, well, in that case... Like, I can show you guys sort of what, here, live. Okay, so this is my channel right now, okay? I'm just gonna load this up and show y'all. So, the one that I'm trying to figure out is, first of all, level 90. Like, I'd like to benchmark the other ones later, but speedrun to level 90, so then I had to level all my characters. This was like a, like, freaking 20-hour stream or whatever. To be honest, I think it would be much, well, I don't know. I kind of wonder if it would be faster to just spam Pindle over and over without getting the 4 boxes if the sole goal is to reach level 90. But I've already done that once before, so not as interested. Let's see, what have I got? Yeah, at this point I was like level 88. Did I reach 90 on this stream? This was... Oh wow, this was 89. Yeah, I guess I didn't really manage quite to make it to 90 here. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I'm gonna... Yeah, no, I guess not. I guess maybe this one? It would have been the stream after, I guess. Maybe this one? I think it was on Monday then, wasn't it? Yeah, back then, every day was 1 level. It's kind of funny. Like, all the way up... Oh, no, at this point I was already level 90. What the fuck? When did I... Am I missing a day? I think it might be... maybe this one? Maybe it was the end of this one, actually. But then it says 11 hours 55 minutes, so I'm guessing that this is where my stream might have gotten cut off. Or some crap like that. This is when it says that I was level 89. Did I show my character at all? Damn, kind of missed these runs where I was actually getting like 2% per run. Well, actually, no, more than that. 2.68. 3%. Yeah, I said that I was done. Ah! Okay, so here it was. This was 10:03. This was day 2. So it really was, yeah, it really was the first day, the second day, and the third day. So on day 3, I actually already reached level 90. And then in total, if I go off of the timer that I used, it actually was about 40 hours of gameplay. There was the 10 hours from the first day, 10:28 to be precise. Let me just look at that. 10:26. Then, if I just use the VOD specifically, 5:37:31 and 4:27:41. That comes out to another, like, 20 hours. And then... I don't know what this is, though. How long was this stream actually supposed to be? I'm actually so confused. 5:37:31, 4:27:41. And then I think it was, this is the last one, right? 11:54:55. So I think it would be this. Okay. 10:03:49. 10:03:49 on this. Okay. I gotta write this in then. Plus, 10:03:49 out of the 11:56. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure this out here. And then now, if I use this, and I scroll to the end here, yeah, I can actually use, I'm just going to use AI to add this up for me. Alright, let's see, what do we got? What does this come out to? 40 hours, 50 minutes, and 38 seconds. So 40 hours, 40, 50, 38, to reach level 90, of playtime. Or of stream time to reach level 90. Alright, now trying to benchmark like 91, 92, 93, 94 might take me a little bit longer, but everything out of here... let me put this in. 54:56 plus... Now I gotta like go back to my channel and figure out, like after this I also had other streams that I did too. The thing I'm curious about is, like, I just don't remember if... No, these are separate streams. Damn, okay. Yeah, it might be a little bit difficult then to tally them all up. Here, hold on a sec. Yeah, because some of my streams went beyond like 12 hours. That's the issue here. So YouTube just like cuts it at like the 12-hour mark, and then archives it. So like some of these, I actually have no idea how many more hours I stream beyond the 12-hour mark. But I guess I could just use the like what I have on my channel and just start adding them up. I think I'm gonna do that. I mean, that's the best I can do at this point. I could also use that to kind of factor in that I was rushing other people, I guess? I don't know. I mean, that's like, it's basically what it's going to come down to. Alright, so 1154.56 plus 551, 126. Yeah. Next time I do this, I gotta make sure that I really, like, maybe use the timer to determine the overall amount of time played in the season, and not just the timer for each stream, I guess. Maybe I could even mark down, like, oh, I hit level 90 at this time, and all that. That could be kind of fun. But I don't know if I'll be doing this again in the future, but still, I'd like to... Yeah, it's something for me to think about. Might give me like a goal to work towards. That's actually not... It's actually kind of fun. Plus 557.13. Okay, and then plus the additional... 118.50. Okay, so that comes out to, if I add this all up, alright, it's fine, whatever, blah blah blah, 93 hours, 6 minutes and 15 seconds, 93, 6, and then 15 seconds of stream time to reach level 94. 90 to 94. Okay, cool. I wrote it down. Wow, well, that was, that's been an interesting, that's been an interesting struggle, up until now, must admit. Okay. You can see the stream time on Twitch when you go to stream summary. Yes, I guess I could do that too. I mean, I was gonna use the YouTube ones. I guess I could have just used Twitch and then got to tally it up, but yeah, I guess that's one way I could have done it. True. Okay, well that's good to know. Good info for myself and the ZZZ in case he cares at all. I'm not actually sure. Disco says, I think 94 is okay, grind anything after that is insane. I feel like 95 is fine even, to be honest. Like, only like, what, 250 runs or something like that? Doesn't even sound that bad. The only reason I'm not, like, the only reason I'm hesitant to push for it is because, well, there's actually two reasons. One is, like I mentioned, I have my Necro at 95 already. And two, I have my, you know, my favorite character is my Necro, it's at 95. So I'm like, do I really want to cross 94 and hit 95 and match it with my Necro, my least favorite class? It's kind of a weird. There's no logic behind this, by the way. But it's just kind of how I feel about it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. It looks kind of ugly to me. And then there's the other issue too, which is I'm broke as shit, you know? Like let's say today, let's say hypothetically I stream for another like 5 or 6 hours minimum. Do I really want to just keep grinding out more bales, or do I want to just kind of take it easy and actually just do some like hop farming for a change, right? Savage bail runs always popping off when I'm stuck at work. Join bail runs from the Slash app when I took the week off, otherwise I'd be in the same boat. Oh, these guys are so funny. Like actually, yeah, taking time off to join bails and whatnot too, and all that. Anyway, Zivko says, yeah, but you play with 4 boxes, it's so much effort. It is a lot of effort. I'm not going to pretend like it's not. For me personally, to have the re-chant, re-bow, send things through TPs, out of TPs, is, in comparison to managing 1 box, is a bit of a pain. I'm not gonna lie and say like, oh no, it's not that bad. +1 for watching while at work. Aw, I see. Hey, Thickbug, good to see you. Yeah, honestly, yeah, 4 boxes is annoying, but, you know, I can live with having to run 4 boxes. It is taxing, don't get me wrong, but that's not the main reason why I'm like, very iffy about not pushing to 95. Zivko asked you couldn't go Wind Druid? What about Wind Druid? I could go Wind Druid. There's nothing wrong with that. Hell, I'm even tempted to make a Wind Druid this season. Kinda tempted to. He can solo Bale? What do you mean? What about Wind Druid? Like fast leveling? Oh, geez, ew, no. Like, dude, what? Ew. Okay. How do I break down this comment? Like, there's a couple parts to this which just don't make sense. First of all, he said solo Bale. As it stands right now, I'm just skipping Bale in favor of doing Bale waves, because I don't think that Bale is giving enough, like, he's basically giving, like, a wave's worth of XP right now. I mean, I haven't tested it, like, at this level, but, like, the last little while, it's only been that. And, yeah, and waves included. Okay, and then the other thing is, like, honestly, like, Druid, like, Wind Druid against Bale is actually, I mean, I don't want to say it like this, but this is kind of how I see it. It's kind of ass. Like, I'd much rather play like a fucking Fury Druid. If I'm gonna do that, I guess I could do like a Fury Windy hybrid or something. Windy for the waves and then like Wolf form for Bale, but I just don't think that the damage output is enough. You might look at NATO and be like, oh wow, the damage output on it is like 5k or 6k. That's like higher than that. Well, I just think that this build is pumping out more damage, and I can combo with Conviction. And like, there's, I thought if you get Decrep plus NATO should smash waves. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't fuck with NATO. NATO's hella annoying to aim. Like, that's like my biggest gripe with it, right? Like, I had to sit, like, at least with Freezing Arrow, it's like, okay, it goes in a straight line. With NATO, it's annoying to aim. Like, the class as a whole is clunky. There's like a lot of reasons, but I guess, like, easily the biggest reason why I didn't bother with Windy Druid is because I've already played Druid 2 seasons ago. You know, there's a certain method to my madness. Like, I can't, like, I just played like Druid not too long. I played like several Druids actually, like in the last like year or two, and I've actually neglected a lot of the other classes because I play like one class per season, you know, generally speaking, and aside from if I do like a side character. And I already played Druid as my main character 2 seasons ago, so I'm not going to do that again like right now, especially for like a 90. Well, never mind the fact that I'm doing like a 95 grind, and I'm not interested in using a Druid for that. I think that's like the biggest issue. Like, I already played Druid like 2 seasons ago, and this season is one where I wanted to play for XP, and I thought that this would be a good build for it. Yeah. Anyway, like, I mean, even if I played Windy, though, hypothetically, right? Even if I played Windy, I'd still be in the same exact situation. I'd still be, like, 4-boxing, more or less. I would just be using different boxes. I'd be using a Bow Barb, of course. I'd be using a Sork of some sort, right? Of course. And then I would also, instead of using a Paladin, I use a Necro. So I would still be 4-boxing. No matter what character I'm going to grind to 95, in some capacity, I will be 4-boxing. That's just how it is. That's how it is, because otherwise, like, I'm not really taking full advantage of the tools I'm given on Slash, right? Yeah. In terms of gameplay, I'm trying to take advantage of whatever I have within reason, within, like, oh, if I'm lazy about something, then I'll be lazy about it, right? Like my Sork, I didn't bother trying to gear her up for the longest time, because I just could not be bothered to do so. But If I had done that, I would have saved myself a lot of time because I wouldn't have had to like go into a new game, rebuff, rechant, rebow, etc. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling at this point. Like it's I'm going all over the place. Point is, going back to the original statement. Yeah, playing with 4 boxes is so much effort, but that's what I would have done with no matter what build I ended up using. I would have done some kind of 4 boxing. And the thing is, like, it is a lot of effort, but I am used to 4 boxing, generally speaking. That's not my main gripe with why I'm not willing to go to 95. It's more an issue of, like, well, I mean, all the aforementioned reasons, and it's like, not even that I'm bored of the 94 to 95 grind, it's just that I don't want to cross my necro, and I'm like, I kind of want to farm wealth so that I can finish the rest of my build, you know? So I think that's probably the biggest issue. Like, if I could get a couple more pieces of gear, I'd feel a lot happier grinding to 95. In fact, maybe I will do that. Maybe that's what I should do. Try to grind, like, the last pieces of gear that I need. A rack and 2 SOJs, and then I think that'll be... at that point, I'll be happy to grind to 95. I think I'll do that, yeah. I think that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to, like, stop grinding to 95 actively right now and just focus on farming. Especially, if I die right now, it's not a big problem. It's not a big problem if I die right now, since I only have like 6% XP. That's like, what? If I'm getting like 0.4%, that's like maybe, what, like 20 runs? 10 runs? 15. 15 runs. It's about 15 runs. Like, okay, sure, fine. Anyway, okay, that's what I'll do then. I'm convinced. I will get to 95. But I think I'm going to slow play my way to 95 on this one. At least I have a benchmark for 94. That was what I was originally aiming for, so that's good. Alright, I'm excited. Dude, this is, it's been a while since I've had a chance to do this. Oh, just for good measure, though, here's the other issue with these Bale runs that I haven't, like, because I've been doing pub Bale games, right? It also means that I have not been, I've kind of neglected killing Quest Bug Bale, which was initially my main source of items. Actually, you know, the funny thing is, if I had, like, the first couple days where I was getting, like, Shakos and Towels, like, that's actually basically, like, high runes worth of items, right? So, that was good. Okay, so I can't complete it in this game. This will also be a good chance to determine how much XP exactly I'm getting from, how much XP I'm going to be getting from Bale. Actually, you know what? Let me exit out with this girl first. And then I'm going to tally it on my Sork, and then I'll... yeah, and then I'll chant everything after. Okay. Alright, Halls of Pain, right? I think that was my original plan here. Okay, there we go. Bring my guys in, because I've already killed all 5 waves, so I might as well take advantage of the fact that I'm already here. And then I'll just run like a shit ton of Bales, or Hop, or I'll think about it, but that might be good. Okay, cool, great. This is Sorka's on her way. Okay, and then chant. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. And then finally there's this guy. Yeah, again, I stand by how it's so interesting that Freezing Arrow actually works on Bale. Like, that it actually slows him down. Yeah, I've not been getting, like, any good items out of Bale for, like, the longest time. What is this, Bone Slayer Blade? Yeah, it is Bone Slayer Blade. That's kind of cool. Alright, cool. I think that it's about time for me to... I mean, I'm also chanted too, so this might actually be the perfect opportunity for this. Yeah, what's up? Can I take that? Oh yeah, you need the Bone Slayer blade. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you were so locked in on your light sword the whole season. I forgot that you needed this fucking thing. Okay, pay up. No, I'm messing. Yeah, of course you can take it. Come. Bone Slayer blade. I'll even chart it down as a drop after. So no runes drop, but there was a 30 all-res skin of the Viper Magi from Throne Room. I don't think there's been any other noteworthy finds. There's just that. And, maybe like, what, Bone Slayer blade, I guess? I can write that in. Yeah. Slayer blade from Bale. 185%. Here, let me see. You're talking about this bow? oh, might have hiccups. You're talking about the Bone Slayer blade that you just got, I take it. The roll on the BSB. Oh, the Bone Slayer blade, right, yeah, well. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't even know that it had one. Thanks for that. 185 ED. Bone Slayer blade. You got Gull. I could actually start my paladin. I got Gull plus this blade. Principal, right? You were trying to make Principal. Hey, that could be it. Yeah, I'm excited for you, man. Yeah, like, you've been playing Lightswork this whole season. And originally your goal was to, make that crazy paladin build. Dude, that's so awesome. Can't wait to get, like, if I could get, like, an F one. Can you imagine? Holy. Zod that? Oh, bliss. Were you looking for anything else for your paladin, or are you good? I'm gonna start my run, although I realize that if I start my run... I gotta make sure that I got no one here. You got T-Gods? Ah! So you're good, then. Oh yeah, what is this antidote potion doing here? Alright. Thanks. No problem. Thanks D2. Yeah, no worries, dude. It is my pleasure. I will re-BO myself too while I'm at it. Alright, I'm gonna start it up. Gonna start up some hop here. It's been a while since I've done some hop. Oh yeah. Oh, look at those flares. Yo, let's go, man. It's like yeah, it's like a field day out here. Why do I feel like I do so little damage, though? Gonna try to level up Paladin? Actually, what level is your Paladin? Yeah, that might actually give me a good excuse to run something else. Matriarchal Bow, too. And, let me check this one. I'm guessing it's not... Yeah, it's garbage, unfortunately. 0? Ah! Ahaha! Well, let me know if you need a Chantress. I have a Chantress right here. Tell you what, if you level up your Paladin, I might even be able to use your guy as a bumper for my... Actually, what level's Dad? Here, let me check something real quick. Who is Dad? Dad 2. Is Dad 1? Damn, he's like offline. I was thinking it could be nice to get like a bumper or something, but yeah, let me know if you wanna get like your paladin up and running. I can try to like chant you, and then I think I can fully gear him. All I need is a good 3 open socket armor. What base are you looking for? I have a few Dusk Shrouds, 430 plus ED. I can give you one as a spare if you'd like. Damn, there's not nearly as many. Oh, there you go. There's all the flares. Yeah, this is, for these runs I should be using, Naj's staff, not, should be using Naj's staff, yeah, damn it, I had 45 res shield. You threw it away? Do I have one? I don't have a 45 res shield, but I might have, like, a shield that you could use. Eldritch Orb, nice. Yeah, look at that. Nice and easy. Lemon squeezy. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to be strafing them, but since they're physical or fire immunes, my strafe does pretty much nothing right now. Like, that's the reason I was saying that it would be nice to have Faith. Like, farming this area, my best in slot would actually be Faith. Yeah, so, still looking for 3 open socket GMB with, or sorry, 4 open socket GMB with +3 bow and crossbow skills, so I can combine that with Faith. I have to use maybe Treachery on Switch if I wear no shield. Okay. Grand Charm. Yeah, definitely need to make sure that... You know what? I remember now. So, for these runs, if I'm actually going to be farming flares, then I should definitely be leaving some space open for items so that I can, like, you know, do stuff with them. That was that was definitely one of the things that I had noted for myself. Yeah, that'd be good. Let me also get one of these. Also drink the antidote potion, get that out of the way. Alright, yeah, let's do it. That should save me a bit of effort. I can actually focus on actually farming. I also need to switch out my staff for Nadges. That was the other issue. So it's kind of coming back to me. All the things I need to do for this. GC, flawless, alright. Scarab Husk. Alright. Yeah. Maiden Spear. Yeah, I need to go nab my Nagistaff. Like, I actually found one for myself. Hey, look at that. 15% Superior Grand Matron Bow. Well, isn't that interesting? I will actually hold on to that. I don't think I'll end up actually being able to use it, but, I mean, oh, this is 2, though. I thought it was 3, but it's not. It's too bad. Okay. Yeah, no, this is not enough. I don't have like, I need to go grab my Nagistaff for this. Nagistaff would be a lot better than what I'm rocking right now. Alright, I'm gonna take a second and try to... Should have actually been picking up some items that I can sell for gold. Here and there. I don't even have enough. Hold up. Chanter. Yeah, I need to go get my Nadges. Okay, so in that case then, I will pull my Set Mule, I believe. My Set Mule should have it. Yeah, here she is. Ah, found it. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna come back to HBales23 and toss this over to her. Nagistaff. But again, the problem with this Nagistaff is I don't have... Here, I'm gonna drop all these. Alright. Yeah, good. Alright, teleport. What do I need to level up? To level up? You mean like my character? Oh, hey, 4-socket Thresher. I can make like an insight into this or something. So, what do I need to level up? You said you could use me as a bumper? Oh, right. That's a good question. So, I have an assassin, a druid, and a necro just lying around because I figured might as well just make one of every character. Yeah, they're already in like nightmare. Here, hold on a second. I'm just thinking about it. Like, I have so I have a druid, a knight, like a necro, and an assassin already in Nightmare Act 5. So, I could do like I could bump them up. So that's what I need leveled up, since you're asking about it. Oh wow, I'm out of TPs. Most people can't play one character and gear it up. You're gonna have 8 full BIS geared dudes by the end of this month? No. No, absolutely not. I'm not planning to do BIS, like... Straight up, I just want... Okay, look, listen. The Necro, the Druid, and the Assassin, I have no intention to level at this very moment. The reason I'm actually trying to get them bumped into Hell is because I could use some free forges, okay? I could use some free forges. And... yeah, they're probably going to sit there in Hell as level 1s, but I have no intention to actually gear them. And if I actually had the wealth to gear them, then I should actually be spending that on P-Gems to reroll this stupid-ass piece of crap with P-Gems. So, yeah, I mean, it sounds like a great idea, the notion of having 8 BIS guys, but this season I don't think I'm going to have that much time. I just need to, you know, be able to... well, yeah, just have those guys available as bumpers. But eventually you're going to use 7 more boxes bringing traps and spears and vines. I can't. I can only use 7 or 4 at a time. Otherwise I would use more boxes. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine having like a Curses Necro too? And then being able to run it on players 8 consistently? Right? Having wolves? Having like, but second PC? Well, it's per IP. It's per IP, so I'd have to, you know, get like a whole different IP, and I mean, like, you know, not supposed to do that. That's not, you know, that's like not fair. If I were to do something like that to the other people on Slash who don't have that luxury. There's a reason they cap it at 4, so I'm like, the halls of bread, huh? Yeah, that's the idea here, but again, I'm trying to sort out how to make this run as, well, relatively smooth as possible, so. How's it going, Ko? Do you need help with declone still? I can actually assist you with that now. I'm actually in kind of in a bit of downtime at the moment. But indeed, no. I mean, like, it sounds like a great idea in theory. Sure, let me boot it up. Okay, sweet. I'll see you in a second. It sounds like a great idea in theory, trying to, you know, trying to gear up like 8 characters, but I'm like, I know, I told people once a while back that there's going to be a season one day where I'll do that, you know, running 8 characters before your ideas, Annie, sell your ID book. Akara sold you fake ID scrolls, okay. Yeah, yeah, this season where my main goal is to get that stupid bow, I think that I should commit my resources to that rather than trying to gear up other characters, unless I have a very good reason to get another character up. Hey, Maraham, what's up, dude? Yeah, you're asking how goes it? It goes. It goes well. I'm just, like, so I hit level 94. You just came in a little after that. And now that I've hit 94, I decided that I'd take a bit of a breather and actually do some Halls of Pain farming. Or as Cole likes to call it, Halls of Bread. So, that's kind of where I'm at. Nice, thanks. Yeah, or nice, congrats. Thank you. So, yeah, that was a struggle, or that was a slog. I actually ran the calculation, and it turns out that it took me, let me just pull this up here. If I check all the VODs, it took me 93 hours and 6 minutes and 15 seconds of stream time to get from, wait, sorry, this is not including, give me a second here, I kind of fucked up this calculation. Wait, 93 hours minus, 93... Basically, since the start of this season, it has taken me 93 hours to get from level 1 to 94. 93 hours. So, yeah. That's been pretty interesting to make note of. As for how long it took me to get from 90 to 94 specifically, how much does it come out to? It took me 52 hours, 15 minutes, and 37 seconds of stream time to go from 90 to 94, and then to go from 1 to 94. Okay, sorry, yeah, I realized that I kind of messed that up. So, yeah, 52 hours from 90 to 94. Yeah, that's something, man. Quite the grind. Going for 99. Hell no. Maybe one day. It's on my to-do list to cross that off my bucket list one day. But this season is not going to be that season. I have other goals, and that is not going to be one of them. Instead, my goal was just to time how long it takes me to get from, level 1 to 90. And then to 94. Because I wanted to... Well, I don't know. I just wanted to actually see how long it would take me using 4 boxes and everything Slash has. And now in the future, like, I have a benchmark written down for myself, so I can keep that in mind. How long ago was the server reset? Oh, that's a good question. When I hopped on, it was about to reset. Let's see, what time is it now? About an hour out. Used to be. I think it's broken now. If we don't manage to finish it before server reset, I will refund your goal myself. Yes, there we go. Let's give this a spin. Oops. // Wait, sorry. //W. My bad. Yeah, it's //W. I used it like a lot, so I remember being, or maybe there were multiple. I don't know. That would break your bank. Nah, that's cap. I mean, I got fine. Well, in this particular case, maxed out on arrows. All right, let me. I'm just taking items and selling them so that I have a little bit of gold to work with too. Alright, I'm guessing Ko's still here, so yeah, let me know when you have that game up. I'm just gonna finish this up. I'm almost done this run. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going down, Maraham. It's been a pretty interesting grind. I think part of it too is I've actually very much enjoyed running Bales with other people. There's a number of other people who've been trying to get their tunes up, so I've been trying to. Oh, would you look at that? 15 minutes, perfect. Perfect. 15 minutes. 15 minutes then. Actually, that's kind of bizarre. When I hopped on Let's Wait After, it used to be every 4 hours, the server resets, but I remember, I know that it reset like a little after I got on. So the fact that it hasn't even been 3 hours and the reset's taking place, like they must have changed it at some point. Anyway, it's all good. I still am pretty confident that if it came down to it, I could do it in 15 minutes, but I mean, if we're waiting, then we're waiting. That's fair. Alright, well that basically gives me time to do another Bale run, so that's fine. Or not another Bale run, another hop run. Or maybe even WSK. There were flares actually in this, I remember. Yeah, I'm gonna go to WSK and run that real quick. Yeah, maybe clear some of these monsters. They might have been on Players 4, yeah. These ones are a little tougher because I spawned them Players 4 when there were plenty of other people in the game. I should get some XP this way, hilariously enough. Maybe I should just farm WSK 2. Yeah, Players 4 WSK 2? I could actually kind of get behind that, except Herodrum Ancients are a little scary. Well, I mean souls. If there's souls, then I want a chicken. Yeah. Wow, look at that XP. Holy, these guys give like the equivalent of like, they still give about the equivalent of wait, I was shooting at him and then Bale started hitting me with shit because I was standing still for too long? Wow, okay. Huh? Is it treating... Oh, it's hitting my decoy! Bro, Bale will actually poison my decoy for sitting still for too long since it thinks that the decoy is me. What the fu... What? I have never seen that before, that's crazy. Huh, well, I guess I never farmed WSK2, so that sort of tracks, but I was like, why the hell is he like... Yeah, why is he like laughing at me and pelting me with shit? No, he's actually hitting my decoy. Maybe I'll do WSK. No, this is great, actually. Although, maybe... Well, yeah, no, this is good. Anyway, so what I was trying to say earlier, okay. Yeah, what I was trying to say earlier is that each of these mummy packs seem to be giving about as much as a Bale Wave was giving me. I'll have to check that later, but yeah, it seems to be kind of how it is right now. Like a Bale Wave gives me like what, like 40 or 0.4, or each one gives me about like 0.1%. But yeah, like one mummy pack gives me about the same, maybe even a little more. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, too bad I can't get them to consistently spawn in WSK2, otherwise that would be like a prime way to level, but, you know, it's something. Yeah, maybe I'll do some WSK farming. Oh, this is nice. I like this. I could run them like Players 4, that wouldn't be so bad. Then I can actually balance leveling at the same time I'm doing all this. Yeah, I might do that. That'd be a really good way to start working my way up to level 95. And it wouldn't feel, like, awful either. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of convinced that I think that's the way to go. I think I'm going to do that. Maybe also check Halls of Pain for, like, mummy packs. I think that's a thing, too. BO expired? Well, that's a little dicey. But okay, at least I have my plan cut out for me. That's good. I'm liking this. So no, I don't intend to grind. I don't intend to grind to 99 though. Like I just, yeah, I'm just trying to test like going to 90 and then 94. And I was like tempted to grind for. The main hesitation for me to grind to 95 is that I already have a Necro that's 95. That's my favorite character. I didn't want to like pass it with my least favorite character. Especially not with my least favorite character. But honestly, I might just say fuck it and then just do it. Like, otherwise I'm kind of gimping myself. For like, there's a lot of things I still want to do in this season and I just don't think it's going to be possible. Yeah, it's just not going to be possible to do the other things unless I keep like killing this character for like no reason, but yeah, that'd be kind of a waste. I think I have to. I think I have to just do it. I think I just have to push this character to 95. I think it's, like, I have no choice. Well, I mean, yeah, the choice is that I just keep suiciding, but it's not a very good choice. Yeah. I'm also curious about this. How much, I mean, I don't even think I get, like, 0.01% from this pack, but just out of morbid curiosity. Oh, I got like 0.01. Alright, server's gonna restart in a moment, and then after that I'm gonna get ready to hit up Ko's game and clear it. So that's the situation. Oh, that's oh, I actually did get 0.01. If I try to buff it up the player, but I mean, I'd have to like bring my boxes in for every run for that, which is just awful. That's one of the reasons why I didn't do bindles either this season for leveling. I mean, I've already done it once before, and I admit that I am a little curious to see what would happen if I only ran, like, Pindle. All the way up to, like, 93 or, like, 94 or something, but, I mean, the problem... Like, that's, like, a question that's better answered on, like, single player. I don't want to fucking do, like, let's say, like, 5,000 Pindle runs and keep pulling in my boxes for that. That would be a pain. Hey, look, there's more flares here. Okay, well, I'm gonna have some fun and farm them, just for a little bit before the server resets. That would be good. Yeah, then, after I clear Ko's thing, maybe I will actually farm WSK, although I'll have to be extra careful if it comes to, like, I don't know what I'm going to do about, if there is souls in WSK2. If there's souls in WSK2, I don't know if I opt a chicken on it or what. Oh, wow. Dusk Shroud. Let's sell that, too. Also helps because I'm farming for gold, too. Ancient Shield. Sure. I'll just drink it. 56 grand. Nice, not bad. Ah, there's also these guys too. I've always wondered, the thing about quill rats is they also have a very unusual drop table, but there's no way to like consistently farm them, I don't think. Like, there's nowhere that has like a whole bunch of them consistently, because they're like a guest monster in Act 5. But I think that they have the second, like after Ghosts, they have like the second highest chance to drop runes. But like, since they only predominantly show up in like Act 1, I think that they're, typically speaking, their monster level's pretty low, so they can't actually drop like the higher high runes. Like no burr runes and all that. In Act 5 it's fine, but they are, again, a guest monster, so you can't consistently get them. Oh. Okay, here. Dodge, avoid, and evade. Kinda screwing me over here. Yeah, it does take a while. I am overburdened. Okay, yeah. Hey, 2 Ellie skills for Druid only. Whoa. I mean, I could hold on to that, I guess. I don't know if there's any Druids on the season. Like, Ellie Druids specifically, but I think it's fine. 118,000. Let's get the ball rolling here. Okay. 5 minutes to go. No worries. 230k. Okay, that gives me a little bit of wiggle room. And I'm not really too concerned about dying on this character. Like, if I die on this character, then I have bigger concerns than losing gold. Wow, like, look at that. Look how beautiful that one arrow is. I have still 300 MF too. 301 now. Might need to tone it down just a little bit so I can hit exactly 300. Yeah. Dodge will interrupt my attack. Alright. Battle Hammer and large siege bow, okay. Sacred armor. Magic sacred armor. Hold on. 60 durability. Okay, it wasn't like a failed set. I think I can actually get most items here, right? Like, I can get just about any item, actually. It's just that it's slightly lower drop odds than... Or it's quite a bit lower drop odds than the, in like a TC or in like a level 85 zone. But I can get like like the vast majority of items in the game here though. Actually, no, sorry, I'm getting it mixed up. In a level 83 area, the elite packs can drop pretty much everything except for, I think it's Arachnid Sash, Azarath, and Tyraels, right? And then here, anything can drop, but the odds are much lower for Tyraels and all that. Hey, there's the Pulrune. See, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, getting to farm some flayers out here. Pulrune from Hop. Alright, let me write that in real quick. Pulrune from Hop. Small charm, nice. 7 to life, okay, great. Okay, 2 minutes to go. I think that'll be just enough time to finish the rest of these. Yeah, it'd be pretty exciting if I actually got like a good high rune today. The other thing too that I'm kind of wondering about is what if I made like a fireball sword specifically for the sole purpose of hunting down SOJ off of Andy. That could be something worth considering too. Actually, I don't know if Zivko's still around, but Zivko was asking earlier about like me, like I should, like if maybe I should make like, or if I'm planning to make like other characters, because I was asking him if I could use his character as a bumper, and he was like, well, what characters do you want to bump? And there's actually a few other characters I was kind of tempted to make. Fuck. 3 bow and crossbow skills, but no +3. One of the characters that I wanted to try and make was, like, there's a few types of characters I want to, like, so I kind of wanted to, I was considering making a character specifically for rushes so that I could farm P-gems, like forges faster, just normal, like I just need it to be able to run normal. Like really fast. And then the other one I was considering was a Holy Shock Paladin, just so that I can farm, or sorry, like a rusher slash nightmare SOJ farmer as a Sork, right? And then the other one was a Holy Shock Paladin so that I could farm cows more quickly. It doesn't have to be like Hell cows, just like normal or Nightmare cows, I think. Even I need to test Nightmare or Norm cows at some point. But I know that Nightmare cows, I can get like plenty of flawless gems there. So I'm kind of like, I might need to make a character to farm gems that way. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, well, that was my run. The server's going to restart, and then I need to get my edge bow for PMH, and then I think I'm ready to go. Let me get this gold. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Alright, Ko. You said that you're getting started there. Hopefully purple. Did Sherm find a purple? Let me find out. Damn, Ko. Okay. See finds. Actually, yeah, you're talking about purples, but I don't see anything there. Alright, go. Let's do this. And then after we do this, I can actually go back to running WSK2. Gonna spawn it? Okay, cool. Do it. Anywhere is fine. Alright, I'll leave that up to Co to deal with, Co11. Ready for me to join. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna load up my characters here real quick. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, there's also the, where was it? I need to get the edge bow, too, while I'm at it. I just realized. Edge bow for PMH. Switch. Okay, here we go. There is edge. Ready, frigid? Okay, nice, thank you. Nice, thank you. Alright. So now, with my other boxes, I will come on in. Co-1. Co-1-1. Co-1-1. And then the last one. No, you're fine. Nah, you're fine. Alright, let me pre-buff here real quick. Okay. Should be fast. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I think I start off with BO. Holy Shield. Pre-chant. I got Wahid too. And then I can chant that too. Alright, and then I go Frigid. He spawned him in Frigid already, I believe, so should be okay. So now I just need to hit him with Prevent Monster Heal, and then the rest should be pretty easy. There you go. Now, ooh, that lightning hose is a little scary. Oh, I can't. Trying to get my decoy up. Oh shit. I gotta make sure that I don't get hit by that. That can kill me. Is my Merc dead? I think my Merc might be dead. Yeah, I think my Merc's like hella dead. Okay. And then the rest of... Oh, no, my Merc's fine. Alright. And then now I can just hit him like this. This should do it. There we go. See? Told you. 15 minutes. I was pretty confident I could get it, especially after I cleared Zivko's, and that one was a pain. Because I messed up. 11, 19, 6. Aww. Damn. Like, rolling some low annies. I was hoping that, by giving it... letting Co ID it, that it would be slightly better luck than if I were to ID it, but... better than yours. This guy. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, dude. Okay. Well, now that that's out of the way, I'm gonna, let me think here. Alright, good luck. I'm gonna set up for, some WSK2. Yeah, that's kind of exciting, actually. I was originally gonna run, like, a shit ton of Hop, but I'm like, you know, honestly, WSK2 sounds pretty good. Can actually farm XP and get items that way at the same time, too. That's, yeah, I'm with it. Alright. Now, what do I want to do here? Let's see. see. I wanted to pay you for your help. Oh, let me guess. You're gonna fucking give me frostburns, aren't you? Oh boy, here we go. Where's the frostburns go? Oh wow, they're not frostburns! Holy moly! Are you sure? I mean, you need this for your... I know you need this to reroll your shit too. I mean, you can keep them. I'm not looking for payment on it. Just wanted to prove that I could do it to myself, not to you. I'm like, yeah, the last one I did took me like some time. So take it. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you too. No problem. Thank you. Good luck. Although you can hear me, so I don't even know why I'm talking in the game. Thanks, dude. Alright. Alright. Cool, cool. See you soon. And alright, let me start, I gotta take inventory here before I go any further. I have like a bunch of... I have some items that I could probably afford to start tossing out. Yeah. And then, after this, I can run WSK. Players for WSK. I don't think that I ever usually do this, but, you know, first time for everything. Okay. Yeah, let me get the rest of my stuff out here, too. Yeah, I'm gonna be farming a lot of P-gems today, that's for sure. At least I can afford to do this now. Let me get my bow barb out. He's the one that doesn't have any items on him, so I can afford to switch over to my mule for this. Alright. I'm gonna get wet base. 4-socket thresher. Maybe I'll dump some of my bows too. I actually have a 4-socket Grand Matron bow. I did not know that. I have a 4-socket Grand Matron bow already. And again, my P-gem mules is filling up pretty fast. And keep in mind, this is... Like, I'm not actively farming for P-gems, too. There will be a stream that I'll do in the future where I'm gonna be farming the shit, like, just farming P-gems non-stop, but right now, like, I am... Like, right now, I am still actively trying to get the remaining items to complete my build. So, that's what I am focused on, but later on down the line, I'd like that. I'd really like to spend, like, my streams are going to culminate in me, like, going into, like, Nightmare Cows and then just using Holy Shock to blast all the cows. And then trying to, you know, farm P-gems as quickly as I can. I'll probably need to take a stream where I'll calculate, like, roughly how quick each of the methods are, too. That'll be interesting, I think. Trying to figure that out. Targeted P-gem farmers. Never thought I'd see the day, but, I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Anyway. Paul Rune. Oh, yeah, right. I got Grand Matron bow here, too, so... nab that real quick. I'm actually almost loaded on my bows. Melody. Ah, yes. I gotta bring my switch mule, and then I have, like, a couple of straggler items. This could go on my paladin, I guess. Life 3 cold res. I'm actually loaded on lightning res. I think it's toss that out instead. Okay. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Alright, Pull and perfect gem here. Pull rune. Alright, and then perfect amethyst. Sweet. Do I have anything else I need to toss out? I think I'm pretty much set, right? Yeah, I think I got rid of everything on my Sork that I don't need. Or, well, most of the stuff. There you go. Alright. My PGem, or my crafts mule is actually almost complete. Like, check this out, right? I've actually farmed a great deal of P amethysts. Yeah, I've actually farmed a lot of P amethysts, or P gems in general, and that just happens to include P amethysts. Now, some people might think, hey, yeah, it would be a really cool idea to craft these, but I gotta be real with you guys, I intend to sell these. Like, I don't know how else I'm gonna be farming enough wealth. Like, yeah, if I find, like, a high rune, then great, right? But if I don't find a high rune, I need to find an alternative method to farm wealth. And right now, I think that's by selling crafting packs. That's how I see it. And actually, speaking of which, let me see if I can find my rune mule here real quick. Because I don't have as many Rals as I should. Ral. Do I have any more Rals in my... Wow, I'm actually all out of Rals. Well, isn't that something? Okay, well, never mind. I'll hold on to these Rals then. Anyway, yeah, I'm really short on Rals, but it's not really a big problem because anytime I feel like I can just use... I could do the Free the Barbs quest on all of my boxes. Every single one. And then I will be at, like, max capacity on my crafts mule. Just straight up. Immediately. Yeah. Maybe I'll just be like, bin for the crafting packs will be an SOJ or an Arachnids. I don't know. I don't know how many people were going to be looking to bid for it. I just need my damn items. Probably SOJ first. Oh well. I'll have to think about it. Anyway, alright. I think I'm done here. Oh yeah, and then the edge bow. Oh, one other thing. I grab my switch mule. Alright, nice. What have I got? IAS and all that. Oh yeah, I remember now. I'm gonna switch to my bow barb, and then I'm gonna toss this amulet onto him. Yeah, that'll be good. Good. Oh yeah, now he has an amulet. He didn't even have an amulet before. Ah, oh, beautiful. Check that out. Ah, wonderful. Twisted Essence of Suffering. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can deal with the rest of these later, I guess. Just lazy as hell. Alright, I want to get to farming. Let's do some farming. Off to hell mode I go. And yeah, I think we can get the show on the road here. Players 4, WSK1, or WSK2, sorry. Let's see how this goes. If there's no mummy packs, then I'm sure the XP won't be very good. But, I mean, this will be a nice change of pace from what I'm typically accustomed to doing. This might be one of those runs where it could be a little troublesome for me. Alright, I am going to use... I'm actually going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I'm going to grab some water before I get started on this. I might be here a while. Okay, BRB. Ah. Oh, that's awesome. SFG said 2 3-socket Grand Matron white bows and SF15-1. Okay, let me swing by and grab those real quick. Thank you for that. 0 socket, I mean 3 skills. Alright. Which act are you in? I'm guessing Act 4 for Chaos. Is either that or Pits. Oh, okay. You're doing cows. That makes sense. 2 GMBs. And they're both... Well, 3... They're both 3 sockets. Good luck. Cool, cool. Oh, whoops, wrong game. Alright then. I think I'll get my barb to go pick that up real quick. Probably afford to hold on to those for now. Alright, you guys, I'm back on the grind. I've kind of messed around long enough. I'd like to do at least a couple of WSK2s. I think I'm going to aim for 10% before I go for a food break. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright. Oh, I just realized I'd probably chant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can head back to town. I don't need to, like, hit right away. Alright. Kind of curious to see how well this guy can do by her, or this girl can do by herself, without the other boxes, but I may consider using the, yeah, this is kind of a bad one for me. Oh, shit. Should use Exploding Arrow. Yeah, this is a bad WSK too. Maybe I'll do WSK 1 and 3 as well. And also... Oh, mummies! Oh, shit, yeah, here we go. Let me see quickly if I put up a decoy. Yeah, I actually do a pretty good amount of damage on these guys, don't I? Even without having the Conviction Pally. It would still be faster with the Conviction Pally, but this isn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. And it gave me like 0.1%, just that pack alone. I just wish that the rest of the... Oh wow, there's more mummies here too. They are, granted, mited, but I can deal with that. That's no problem. Oh, these guys are the mited ones. I can freeze them as well. Thanks again for the run and the Annie. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, yeah, no, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed, and I will catch you again next time. And it looks like I managed to self-find a Reaper's Toll. Oh, that's sweet. Hot damn. Yo, let's go, dude. I actually have room for it, don't I? I can actually just nab it. Whew. Reaper's Toll, 223 and 11. Pog. Yeah, what a way to end off the night. You're hopping off, huh, Zivko? Okay. No, that's amazing. 223 and 11. 223 and 11. LL Reaper's Toll, and this is from WSK2. Very nice. Alright, yeah. Good stuff, Zivko. Can I buy it if you don't need? Yeah, sure. Let's see. What do I... Oh, you know what? You know what? I got you. I got you. Okay, hold on a second. 10 P-Gems. Or... Do you have 10 P-Gems? Well, it's either Mal or 10 P-Gems is what I would normally price this at. But, I mean, I don't know if anybody else really needs Reaper's Toll. Maybe I should just give it to you. I could just give it to you. Yeah, you want to? I could just pass it over. If you come into my game, I'll just give it. I'm not gonna... Yeah. I don't really think that there's, like, a huge demand for Reaper's Toll. Next time I'm in bed now? Okay, sure. I'll give it to you next time, then. I mean, yeah, I mean, I presume that I'll still have this, so... Next time you ask for it. Let's see. What do we got? Wow, that was good. Oh, there's some arrows there. Alright. Oh, look at that. Flare Central. Shit. Oh, Amp? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I gotta keep my distance on that. I have to go back to town and get myself purged, but... Yep. This is Sawaya. Yeah, let me go back to town and get this amp crap off my head before I go any further. I feel like WSK2 really would be the best place to be if the sole goal is just XP, because I can get like a lot of mummy packs. Just keep farming for mummies. That actually might be a legitimate alternative to grinding out chaos or bales right now. I've always wondered about that. What if the sole goal, like what if I just only ever ran WSK2s that actually had mummies in them as like as a method of leveling? I don't know how many people have tried that, but I think that'd be kind of interesting to try. It actually would work really well with this character too. Hot damn, look at that dex. MF, res. If only it had FCR. It actually, yeah, if only it had FCR. It had like every other modifier. It's a pretty interesting ring, but overall it's not actually all that good. And the rolls on it were pretty low too, unfortunately. Anyway, it's all good. I'm gonna keep on at it. I'm just using one character right now, but I genuinely think this would be a lot faster if I used my paladin too. I might actually have the multi-box 2 characters in a little bit. Yeah, they also spread out a lot. Like, they don't actually come at me all in one line, which is kind of like the worst case scenario. My freezing arrow has these explosions, but they need to be like in a line for it. That's why it's better for me to do WSK2, since they're melee rather than range. They do more damage. The ranged ones do like 0 damage, but yeah, a little troublesome here. Yep. Not too bad, not too bad. Wow, these guys teleport around too much. Let me also get my paladin out here for these R2s. Kind of needs them. Alright. Cool, cool. And I think there's WSK1. So I can do that real quick too. But I'm actually really liking the idea of only doing WSK2. Just because WSK2 has a chance to spawn mummies, and those are easily like the biggest source of... It's like, the monsters in WSK2 just suit me the best, except for the souls. Souls are like the really scary one, but mummies are fine, and the flayers are like the melee ones. So like, yeah, these ones, WSK 1 and 3 I think can have these, the succubi. Succubi are very dangerous for me. If there's like enough of them that spawn. Oh, okay, well. The Minotaurs aren't fine? Yeah, see, that's another one too. We're talking like WSK 1, right? And 3? Yeah, there's like a lot of dangerous monsters, like... Yeah, there's actually quite a few. I've forgotten about Minotaurs, but yeah, that's another good example too of ones that I don't really want to fuck with. Okay, seriously? Yeah, too many differences in immunities too. I'm using WSK2, I know it's just fucking like... There's only one that's flare... It's only flares that are fire immune. All the other ones are non-fire immune, so I at least always have a response for those ones. And then... Yeah, like otherwise I can deal... Like I can hit those ones using like freezing arrow. I can hit most of them using freezing arrow. There's like a few fire immunes, or a few cold immunes, but I can hit them with fire arrow, and that's fine. Here it's like, it can get kind of messy with some of these packs being like one resistance or the other. Slows me down a bit. Yeah, yeah. Storm Spike. I think I already have one of these, and I don't think I heard anybody who was saying they needed that, so I'm gonna junk that. Okay. Runic Talons? Ooh, hold on. Problem with Runic Talons is there's not really any, as far as I've seen, there's not very many assassins this season. I only know one assassin, Seth, but Seth is, like, sorry, I only know of one assassin. That assassin is Seth, but he only really plays on Mondays and Tuesdays, I believe, so, yeah, he's not on that often. Yeah. What the hell, there's, like, no monsters here. Yeah. Fitted Defilers. I have my enchant up still, even if the thing wore off. Ah, it's kind of nice that there's some tombs here too, but anyway.
I can't carry anymore.
Linked mail. Well, guess that's that then. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on at it. I'm actually kind of liking these runs, although again, like, I think I got more XP out of WSK2 than WSK1 and 3 combined. Despite the fact that I spent only a fraction of the time in WSK2. Again, it's mainly because of mummies, but yeah, it's exactly part of the issue. Okay, this next run, I'm going to start using my Conviction Pally. It's going to be annoying having to juggle both, but yeah, I think I can make it work. Okay, let's start the run. Let's see how long this takes. Hopefully there's no souls, but let's see. Souls, okay. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. There's no mummies, though, either, from what I can tell. Okay. Chant. Back into town. And then, I mean, I could just do this. There you go. Yep. This is my portable infinity right here. Not exactly the way that I'd want this run to go, but this is how it's gonna have to be for a little bit. Well, I mean, again, like, I'm gonna actually time this run and see how long this one takes. The part of the issue with timing WSK2 though is it's so, like, WSK2 is it's like quite a varied location. Because, like, for a number of reasons, like, the layout can be kind of wonky. Like, it can go like two ways, or it could be one way. And then there's also, like, the biggest issue, which is, like, what monsters are going to end up spawning. There's going to be some where it's not really that bad to do it, like, solo, and then other ones where I benefit a lot from having the Conviction Pally around. So, yeah, it's kind of a problem. Yeah. Eldrune. Actually, I'm gonna use Exploding Arrow for this. There you go. Although, I guess if I do it this way, I can let my Paladin collect whatever loot that I want. So that's a huge upside, too. Yeah. So then maybe I can grab the other 3 bow and crossbow skillers at some point. .1% only. Yeah, that's to be expected. If there's mummies, then I'm like making bank, but if there's no mummies, then it might take a while. What the hell? My Merc's about to die? From what? Oh, shit. There's quite a few. walk my way over. There you go. Yeah, there's like some more packs up ahead. I'll probably finish this run with like 0.2% under my belt. It's not great, but it's something. There's roughly, keep in mind that like the bail runs that I do are maybe like 4 minutes, I guess. 4 minutes. Here, let me finish this run. 4 minutes and I walk out with like 0.4%. So, well, 3 minutes actually, I walk out with 0.4%. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is like half of what I get. It might take a while. And again, like, it really depends on what monsters spawn. Especially if there's, like, souls. I don't know if I'd want to deal with a soul-filled WSK2. That sounds extremely dangerous. Alright, bring this one in, this guy in, 1, 2, 3. Holy shield, and I didn't actually get my Valkyrie up. Okay. I can unparty and then I can get going, although I think this is going to be one of those crappier WSK2s again, where they got the exploders. The exploders are like the worst because, oh no, greater hell spawns are okay. Oh, exploding arrow. Kind of makes me wonder what if I use a Necro instead, since I could have just used the Necro to like curse them all and I could have backed out of this region. Backed out of this area. Ah, souls, lovely. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay, well. What the hell? Okay, there's like 2 packs of souls up ahead, so this will be fun to mess around with, I guess. Ow, off screen too. Hey, wait, are those... Hey, that's a mummy. It means mummies spawn on this one, I just don't know how many. Fire enchanted. Okay, well. Okay, my guy's still looking pretty healthy. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting like no XP out of this. Also, yeah, here's a monster that's fire enchanted and extra fast and cursed, and man, I actually can't do damage to him. Maybe... Running low on arrows. I'm gonna toss this over. What the hell? He's just standing there? Okay. Yeah, no, there's like a lot of variance in how these runs go. Like, I just finished a run. I straight up just finished, like, I haven't come across any mummy packs yet, like, uniques. I just finished a run where I got, like what, 17%? The run before that was, like, 30, or, I said 17, 0.17%. The run before that was, like, 0.3, and right now I'm barely sitting at 0.06 after 3 minutes, like... I'm not doing anything too different, just that there's souls here. You know, even if there weren't souls, like, there's, like, no unique packs whatsoever in this region. It's kind of silly. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna explode them, too. You know another place I totally forgot to mess around with? Maggot Lair. I might actually head on down there. That was the other place I totally forgot to talk about. How much time do I have left on this run before my BO wears off. Still got time. Yeah. I'm actually going to run a bit of Maggot Lair real quick, too. Yeah, I've kind of got a feel for what to expect now. It's, like, really varied. Unless I just kept re-rolling WSK2 maps for mummies specifically, but, like... Yeah, this run was 0.08 because there were, like, no unique packs. The previous run was 0.17%, and then this run... and then the run before that was, like, 0.3, which, you know, 0.3 is hella good, but... That's only if it's, like, consistent, I guess. Alright. Cool. Well, it's kind of fun to switch things up a bit here and there. What else? Like, I want to do Maggot Lair, but I'm just going to check Hop to see if there's flares there. There's flares. Oh, yeah, there's flares. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll run some Hop as well here. Only question is, do I want to run this Players 1, or... I feel like Hop should be on Players 1. Yeah, I'm going to exit out with this guy. Like, it's actually a little bit too difficult in Hop to juggle my Paladin too, because I have to teleport over certain obstacles. I don't like that. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna exit out with this one, and then, yeah, let's begin the run. What the hell, I can't... Am I not able to teleport over? There we go. There you go. Oh, these guys are immune to cold. No wonder they're not dying. Hard leather armor. Nice. Flawless sapphire? Sure. Cloudy sphere. 2 to enchant. Yeah, don't really need that. Yeah, there you go. There's the flares. I was wondering about that. Yeah, a lot of cold immunes here too, sometimes. Like, again, I have... Wait, no, I'm doing it the wrong way. There you go. These guys I can deal with using Exploding Arrow, but still, like, the fact that I have to switch sometimes might get me killed if I come across, like, some really dangerous sets of monsters. Like, this pack here, Fanatid. If they had Might, too, that could be an issue. If these guys had Might, that could also be an issue. I have to switch between using Freezing Arrow on the flares and then nuking these ones, too. Yeah, I'm not used to switching between one or the other. Light res. Alright. Lacquered plate. White lacquered plate. That's too bad. Large siege bow. Stag bow. Hold up. Yep. Nothing useful, unfortunately. It's kind of interesting to me that of all the matriarchal, or, well, Amazon bows I've found, like, very few of them actually come with... I don't think I've seen a single one with Archer's modifier on it. Definitely, like, when I'm shopping for gloves, it's easy enough. But I guess that's because, like, there's so many that I can... Like, there's so many gloves I come across at any given time. Speaking of gloves, sooner or later I'm going to need to switch out my current gloves for 320s, I think. Or something. Hey, a white matriarchal bow, sweet. Another reason why I've been running these, but yeah, not quite what I'm looking for. Need a 3 GMB. Or 3 matriarchal bow. The need for speed. Alright. Ah, it's a monarch. What do I want to do with this? I think I could just leave it. I mean, I have 2 monarchs already. I don't need like a 3rd. If anybody in chat wants a free monarch, let me know. I can toss this your way. Grimward. Yeah, I'm getting like no XP out of this. There's like not enough unique packs from what I can tell. Even the flares, like this is... I'm here. Poison res 5%, okay, not the worst I guess. Everyone on the internet is a bot except you. Sure, I'm so funny. Alright. Hey, that's not bad. Oh wow. Losing a lot of health quickly, but I think it's, I'm fine here. Alright, I got a grand total of 0.07% out of that. That's wonderful. I'm gonna chart this down, 116 and 16 as a drop, and then I'm gonna go do Maggot Lair. Let's have some fun there. 1 max, 1 max, 16 AR, 16 life SC, and this is from Hop. Hey, what's up, LeBron? You said I miss SSF McRob. Yeah, I don't think you're the only one who has that sentiment. I think ZZZ also really enjoyed that season. Although he's also been liking, from what he says, how this season's been so far. Because I'm actually actively like blowing shit up, right? Me too. Yeah, you guys would enjoy that. The season where I had to suffer my way through it. What the hell? Is there... Alright. Hit these guys. Look at that, Pierce. Can a Sork do this? I think not. Look at that. Boom. Arrows after arrows. Managed to get 0.2% so, or 0.02% so far. It's not terrible. I'm actually kind of liking this. I might actually use Maggot Lair as my go-to farming spot. Yeah, there's a lot of Itchies too. I think Itchies actually have a pretty decent chance to drop runes, because the no-drop was removed. But those if you're actually destroying, well, yeah, I mean, what did you think I wouldn't be with the Frostfire Bowazon? Bruh. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, man. Had it planned out this season. I mean, there's still a few items I need, but, yeah, no, it's looking pretty good so far. Just you wait until you see the end stages of what this build can do. LeBron says I haven't watched much this season at all. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, it's something. Like, I mean, I was running, I mean, I don't know if you were aware, but I've been running like a shit ton of, I'm out of charges, I'm gonna refill. I've actually been running like a shit ton of bales for people. I don't know if you noticed that at all. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of bale runs with others. To the point where at this, like now, I'm actually level 94. You've seen the bale sum. Right, yeah. Now, for the bales, I've been, you know, running those with other people, and I've been using the Conviction Paladin too, of course, but yeah, if I'm running it like Players 1, yeah, this build can certainly hold its own when it comes to farming. Yeah, so that's Maggot Lair level 1. Fatty, I think, would be proud of a clear like that. Can't believe Sherm the old man got ahead somehow. Sherm is an old man? Huh. Well, this is news to me. Well, I think he's... Well, I think, you know, he's been grinding like crazy, though. I'm not too surprised. Oh, my BO expired. Okay, maybe I'll chill after this the next couple packs, but, he's like 85 years old. Ain't no way. I thought it's Spirit Dad that's, I thought that would be Spirit Dad that's in that boat. Anyway, let me toss these out. No, I'm not too surprised just because, like, yeah, even if the way that I'm farming XP itself might be more efficient, the thing is he has been playing more than I have, and he's been doing, like, a shit ton of chaos. I've been paying attention to what he's up to because I'm like, what the fuck, how on earth is it the case that I am, you know, worse off than he is when I've done, like, pretty much non-stop bales, right? Like, yeah, I take like a breather every now and then to do stuff like this, but up until now I have done pretty much non-stop bales, and I'm like, how is Sherm ahead? But I think that it just boils down to he's been playing more than I have, and he's also like running chaos. Hey man, I'd be surprised. That's the other thing too. That's a very good point. He is also running a Blizzsork, so it's kind of like, well, I don't know. It's not entirely like. He's a Blizzsork, yeah, so it doesn't count. Well, to be fair, I was trying to get this Blizz... Even not playing Blizzsork, I was hoping to be able to match other people for levels, which, I mean, I kind of have, to be honest. Like, I'm level 94. Aside from Sherm, no one's even, like, quite up there, right? Tired, too much have holiday family stuff. It's not even Christmas yet. Quite a while's out from Christmas. Oh yeah, look at those explosions. Yeah. Good old Frostfire Bowazon. Embrace the hermit life. Hey, 11 all res. Can't they just leave me alone? I don't know, run away. Just then you don't have to deal with them anymore. And you can D2 to your heart's content. Yeah, I mean, even without BO, I can hold my own, but all by yourself, no need to spare your wrist, think of your whole house when you end up perishing and decomposing. Well, sounds like maybe we need a Slash-funded D2 safe house. I'm not gonna lie, LeBron, if we actually had any sort of funding, I think I would actually spend it more on Slash marketing. I think it'd be nice to kind of breathe more life back into the server, you know? I like it where it's at, don't get me wrong, but I think ongoing sentiment is it would be nice to have more people on the server, and I'm like, If I had a fund, I'd probably, you know, do like Facebook ads or something, you know? Can you imagine? Or Reddit ads? It'd be kind of funny to see. Without anyone noticing. For sure, I do that too. Yeah, I can get behind the whole Slash funded D2 safe house though, but that's like, yeah, I mean, we're all in like different regions of the world, right? So I don't even know how that would work. Can you imagine somebody from like Singapore or something trying to get onto the like the Slash safe house in like New York? Yeah. We need more people D2D2 can scam with Chip to Emerald Shakos. I mean, no. I've done no such thing, I'll have you know. Yeah, I'm just wandering around aimlessly at this point, in game, but yeah, I've just been kind of like grinding out whatever tickles my fancy, just to test out different areas. Yeah, I could do like a bit of a world tour. I'll go like load up other locations just for funsies, but like later on down the line, I think I'll like, I was thinking WSK 2 might be the way, but so far I've been very, you know, the fact that it's so hit or miss kind of gives me pause. I'll probably just do Hop. I'm good with Hop. I got a juicy rattle cage that looks like Talon's armor. Get to scamming people. Okay, how do I want to do this? I guess I could... Alright, I guess I could hit up AT now. Yeah, yeah. More people to scam. No, I was like thinking about it, okay? Hear me out. The D2 LOD is gonna be doing a ladder reset pretty soon, I believe. I'll never forget my first nephew's Soulstone. Oh yeah? I am out to Lost Cause. People these days don't like a dated RPG like LOD. The only way they can play is if it's watered down like D2R. Well, I mean, it's fun to think about, I think. Even if it might not actually come about, it's kind of like what to do to entice people to play. I feel like Slash has at least a couple of cool features that people could be interested in. Yeah, like some people are going to be very anti-map hack, and there's going to be no way to get through to them. That's fine. But the other people you can convince, like, hey, yeah, here's some, like, having map hack and multi-boxing, so you can do all these features is pretty nice, right? Like, I don't know, convincing them to play under those conditions could actually work. Yeah, marketing budget. Can't wait to get Enigma. That'll be a lot better than having to use this stupid tally stick. Also, my Merc does have insight, so that's been keeping me afloat. Just call it QOL, not map hack, and they're fine with it. That's true. That's true. What was it called? Wording effect? Yeah. No, it actually is true. If you say like map hack, everyone's like blah. But then as soon as you're like, oh yeah, quality of life features, it's like yeah. Well, I mean, not everybody's gonna be like that, but I'm sure some people would. Well, what appeals most to people is to find a good, friendly community to play with. A good, friendly community. Yeah, but you're not gonna pitch that. Well, are you though? Are you gonna pitch that in a marketing scheme? Like, hey, yeah, we have a nice, friendly community. I guess some people would get in on that, but it's like, I don't know. That would probably be the first thing if I'm if I'm playing on a server. I'm like, I'll know very quickly. I'm just talking about the marketing pitch itself, not anything else. Yeah, I feel like, you know, Slash has like the Grail feature too. I don't think that they have that on other private servers. That'd be nice. Come, we have cookies. Come play or die. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. That'd be fun. D2 memes or something, you know. Yeah. SFG Road, I can't tell you how tired I am of tallying with Naj's staff. With still no purples in sight. Yeah, no, I feel you on that, but I mean, in my case, it's to be expected. In your case, you're running like cows. How fast are your cow runs, by the way, at this point? I know you're running like D-web and shit too, so how is it? Oh, hey, look, a white diadem, lol. Imagine. I'm running 300 MF too. Nobody wants to die, so it's sure to work. Ah, valid, I guess, yeah. Where the hell's all the flares? Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I gotta, like, these guys are freaking archered up the wazoo, so. There you go. I had to keep my distance on that. It could, like, insta-kill me otherwise. Hear that? I've been unexpectedly poor this season despite rocking the Fartzon. You're so proud to call it Fartzon. Like, I can tell. Every chance you get, you just want to refer to it as the Fartzon. It's kind of funny. You're, like, all in on this. Arrows, sweet. I am proud to have made a Zon that works with nothing and it works well too. Oh yeah, that's sweet. Let's just win says I'm playing a CE Necro. Are you? Oh, you freaking, you're just trolling. No, I was talking about SFG, man. SFG and his, No, he's got like some poison going, or not poison. Well, actually, yeah, he is playing a poison necro, I believe. Okay, so I just want to like take inventory on this for a second. If okay, well that one's also fire cold immune. SFG wrote, I've literally gotten one crazy drop on Sword, but absolutely, yeah, for like the D-Web, but absolutely nothing from my Necro, who's now level 91 from only Pits and Cows, and only a Vex to show for it. Damn, that's crazy, though. I don't know, maybe there will be like one day where you just find like Burr in like one run, though, or something, right? Like, that's just how the game goes. Although I definitely understand the, your gripe with how things are going right now. I mean, I've gotten to 94, and well, actually, even in my case, I can say that I found a Sur rune, a number of other goodies, but it's like different. It's like not comparable, mine versus yours, because I've been grinding out nothing but Bales, and Bale has given me a number of goodies. I can't pretend like he hasn't, but I mean, it's like quest bug bosses, right? So you know, them giving uniques is sort of to be expected. D-Web is nice, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have Enigma right now. That's fair. I can get like I can respect that. I mean, good point. Flare Jungle. All right, yeah. Again, just doing the world tour, and basically right now I'm just looking at my. The hell? There's like oh yeah, there's all the flares. I'm just looking at my like time spent here. 25 minutes. Well, actually, by the time I make it to the 30-minute mark, I'll have gotten like 0.5%. So if I'm just like wandering around aimlessly in different locations, then I'm getting like, what, 0.5% per half hour? So I get 1% per hour, which comes out to... I can far, like, in 100 hours, it'll take me 100 hours to get from 94 to 95 if I keep going the rate at which I am. Which is pretty hilarious. Thickbug wrote, I found a Vex off of a dead rogue by Andy. I found a Vex off a dead rogue by Andy and another in cows. A Mal and Pull, I think, round out my finds. Did find an Aki last night. Yeah, we're all like hella broke. It's pretty crazy. Superior Stagbow, 3 open sockets. Oh shit, dude, but it didn't actually pop up on my map pack, so I'm guessing it's not a 3 skills, yeah. Grandpa Sherm. Oh, GC here. Nope. Yep. Yeah, hit these guys with some good old exploding arrow. Ko's saying that he's about to turn 40, so he's about to hit the realm of grandpas. Isn't that like... Isn't, like, Dad confirmed to be, like, actually in his 70s, though? At this point, he's about to be a great granddad, I think. Like, at this rate. Okay. Soul Rune. Yeah, I might actually try to run some cows in a little bit. Hell cows myself, just for funsies. I can actually make cows with my other boxes, so there's no issue there. I get like virtually nil XP, but maybe try to get some P-gems and shit. Just for fun. And good bases. SFG wrote, cows give me a 0.1% per run now at level 91. Probably not leveling till I switch to Chaos. I see, yeah, but one Enigma first. I can respect that, yeah. No, I mean, cows are not exactly the go-to spot for XP. That much is for certain. At least not in this patch. Don't have a Griffins. I think he already might be a great granddad. Yeah, I think so. Want Enigma first. Yeah, so does it say app with my chat thingy? Let me see. Yeah, it does actually. It does. Thickbug wrote, re-rolled my first spirit last night. It was a 25. New one rolled 26. I quit while I was ahead. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to start I won't even say selling like spirit packs. I kind of tempted to just start using them myself. I always tell myself I'm going to use the spirit pack, but I never end up doing that. Yeah, kind of tempted to just like start, you know, taking the monarchs I have, socketing them, and then using Hell and, well, Hellrune and whatnot to start re-rolling them so that I can like sell them to people for like try to make like 35 FCR spirit monarchs and then sell them to people. That might be a way to get some wealth, I guess. CM says, that season got to 96.5, found Griff's never got a Sir or Burr and gave up. Found Griff's only at 97 plus on my 99 ladder. Oh wow. You guys are crazy. 37% gold find. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that this season. Is an eyes kind of guy. I'm a jaw kind of guy. What? Not sure. I get the reference. Anyway, okay, so that happened. Glowing orb and jawbone visor. Yeah. Cham kind of guy. Okay. Well, that's the end of that. I'm still not even at 50% here. Or, I didn't even get 0.5% out of all this, but, yeah. I think you got to spam cows to have really have a good chance at Enigma or Infinity. I vouch for Chaos. Oh, I see. It's funny. I mean, like, Chaos has always been my go-to, traditionally, for, like, finding runes. I mean, I have other tricks, too, to find runes. What about LK? Yeah, LK is another one. But, yeah. Decent for those uniques. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna do cows. That's right. LK probably best, but so boring. Yeah, well. Griffs, I'm gonna begin my LK redemption arc. What the heck would that mean? Throw them in with 100 Q-Bug meth runs before calling it a day. Yeah, I still remember the one season I did LK. 3,000 A3 runs for Berber. Give some XP at level 50. AT and Chaos Bales are the only things I don't get really tired of farming. Give me 5 pit runs and I want to do something else. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. They're actually really comfy for MFing. Halls of Pain is my jam. I do like a few. Like, there's a number of locations, but okay, so I was supposed to bring my Chantress and BO as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then Chant, and then I will, I will try to load up on cows here. And then I'm gonna run this on Exploding Arrow, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, the monsters are, oh. I made it with one of my other guys, I see. I see the issue here. I see. Okay, well, in that case then, I'm gonna have to go into a different game. Or maybe I should just clear it here. Yeah, maybe I should just get the quest over with. It's kind of stupid that I haven't gotten the leg yet after all this time. You know what? Yeah, let me fix that. Although I just realized I need all of the guys to be in Act 1. Otherwise, I can't do the quest. Yeah. Yep, let's do this once and for all. Life tap dagger with 97 charges. My problem is trying to XP at the same time as front, so I'm just locked into AT City Roth Pain CS to escape bail. Yeah. I see. Oh shit. I gotta keep my distance here. Like reading the in-game chat while I'm like clearing these guys. Wait for infinior levels. Sork is less fun than Necro, yeah. Guess I can understand that. Well, yeah, I haven't even been chanted yet. Alright, that's that. I can get a TP up here. I just need to get the, now I just need to go grab the leg from Dark Wood, or the, scroll, rather. That's good. Oh, wow. This could be troublesome. Wait, these guys are immune to cold. Treehead Woodfist. These guys are getting on my nerves here. I don't think I can dream an Enigma until I find a Burr Jaw, at least, yeah. Basically where we're at. We've been farming all week, most of us, and, well, other people have been farming all week and haven't gotten shit. Hey, Magic Matriarchal Bow, let's go. Okay, cool, cool. Here, let's check this out, guys. This is the one, okay? Magic Matriarchal Bow off of the Tree Head Iron, or Woodfist, or whatever. Here we go. Come on, +4. Oh, no, it's garbage. You guys are finding runes. Cubed 2 Ohm and 1 Low for my Enigma. Wow. It's kind of crazy that he found that many runes to begin with. Alright. I'm gonna bring my pally here, I guess. 2 Burrs for Jaw. Scroll of Inifis. And yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, very good. I have translated the thing. Alright. Minerva D. And... Alright. I can grab this real quick, then head back to my paladin. And then, yeah, my paladin would be the one to... Oh, I didn't actually Holy Shield. No wonder I was actually even taking any sort of damage. Exploding Arrow. These guys. Okay, I finally did it. I got the Kane quest. At last. There. Ah, wonderful. Alright, that only took like 4 minutes. Maiden Javelins. Oh shit, this is like right up Ko's alley. Except, these ones are garbage and they're not level 99s. Unfortunately for Ko. Vex Ohm Sir so far. Oh, this guy's tanky. I'm at Sir. Sir, yes, sir. Setting it as Sir. All on Sirs. Okay, well... Wow. Drink this, and... Jewel and Swirling Crystal and this. I'm gonna get out of here. Anyway, I'm gonna ID this. Get rid of that. I could sell that actually for a decent bit. Swirling Crystal with 3 Hydra. I can also use this opportunity to repair. Oh shit, somebody found a Grizz weapon. Where was that for me last season? I mean, like, Fatty got it for me, but not this time around, unfortunately. Thanks for asking, though, SFG. Anything else on my other characters that I need to mule off? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, starting to load up on more P-gems. So, 1 in 40 for grocery uniques. Oh. Huh. 1 in 40 chance. Kinda makes me think of Bale with like the 1 in 10k chance I have. Quest bug Bale. Alright, here we go. We're gonna trade for a Zod. Home. Found Blizz to be much comfier. Okay, what else have I got? I think Paladin's good, Barb's good, the Sork is good. I do need to get the leg though, the Wirt's leg, so I'm gonna do that real quick. 17,000 elite kills? Wow. Okay, got what I came for. Put the, like, full up here. Alright, I'm out of here. So, I have the Wirt's leg. I can toss this, and then, yeah, I can make the portal and all. And let me grab the, thing too. Tome of Town portal and Wirt's leg. Oh, shit, I need to buy it on this guy. I got like a ring of some kind. Is it any good? Nope, it was hot trash. Okay. And here we go. So I can make this portal with my bow barb. And then I can BO in Cata 2 and actually try to do this run. I'm actually enjoying this. I'm actually enjoying taking a bit of a breather to do like to farm other locations. Maybe I gotta like try to load up Chaos or something. That could be kind of cool. Actually, yeah. Maybe I gotta start doing Chaos runs. I don't think it'll be as fast. Like my builds are not meant for Chaos, but it could still be a nice change of pace from what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Let's see how well this goes on Players 1. Okay, let me pull these guys all in. And then I'll hit them with Freezing Arrow and Decoy and all that. $94.9 to 95.4? Shit, dude. I thought I was going pretty quick. Actually, nuts. Wow, I'm actually doing a pretty solid amount of damage on these guys. If I put on like Nightwing's Veil, I'd probably get even a little more damage, or even like Ormus or something. Yeah, I could get like a good amount of damage in places Galder's who's out on MF, but wow, okay. Wire Fleece, 3 sockets? Ah, fuck with that. Hey, 1 to summoning skills for Necro only. Let's go. Okay, this is not very useful. Okay. I can hold on to this and that. I will need to mule pretty soon, but, I mean, it's something. Horned Helm. What do we got? BO, increased speed. Oh man. Yeah, I'm getting like no XP out of this though. It's pretty funny. Out of secret cow level. Stealing fire with running 2 or 3 man bail runs. Sork plus Necro. Honestly, I'm a little upset that Ko mentioned nachos. Now I want to get some nachos. Sounds like a really good thing to go and grab right now. Yeah, some burritos and nachos tonight. Sounds like a pretty good meal, not gonna lie. Flawless Emerald. Yeah, this is the other reason I wanted to do cows. I was thinking maybe I can get like, yeah, there you go. Look at all those gems. Again, though, like if the sole goal is gems, Ashwood Bow, that's +3. But I mean, I already have rare Shaco too. Sad day. Okay, let me go back to town real quick and junk these, or well, toss these into my. I could cube these ones. But what am I at now? Just farming the last like hour almost at this point, and I've gotten like what, 5 or 6 B gems. Also packet of Dada 1 ladder by finding 40-15. Oh shit. It's pretty nice, but +3 bow and crossbow skills. Yeah, I already have yeah, no, I'm not gonna be making faith in an Ashwood bow. Like this is actually kinda pointless for me to hold on to. Yeah. Earlier on in the season would have been great, but I've got what I was looking for on that front now. 1 to Sork skill, yeah, no, lore is better than that. Dimensional blade, cute. Kind of makes me wonder. I guess I don't think that does fire damage actually work with exploding arrow? The explosions? I actually don't remember. Disappeared. There's like it's like a known bug. Yeah, I'm gonna equip the armor. Facet drop, what's the roll? 3-4 light. I'm gonna guess 3-4 light. Hey, superior matriarchal bow. 5 open sockets though. And again, it didn't ping on my map pack, so I think it's safe to say that it's not quite 4-3 poison. Not quite what I'm looking for here. Three poison. Oh yeah, doesn't need the poison stuff. Come to think of it, Ko, you were looking for, I mean, I'm guessing you're still here. You were looking for like level 99 maiden javelins, right? If so, then maybe I'll try to see if I can farm Bale for that in a little bit. 3-socket diamond bow, not very useful for melody in this case. Alright, exploding arrow. Shield. I just don't know. Yeah, I think I will spend a little bit of time trying to farm up wealth. I want to actually get the remaining items before Infinity and Enigma before I go back into Bales. I think I've decided. I was hoping to just like hard commit to 95, but I just, yeah, I want to actually get the items that I originally intended to try to, run this character with. Facets, eh? Maybe I should actually make a character that could run like Questbook Dury too for facets. That could be fun. I don't actually need facets on this build. I could use facets, but I don't plan to use facets. Like for my helm, I'm going to be running a Cham, I think, later. I mean, right now I have Beat Topaz, but later I need a Cham. $17K is a lot at this point in the ladder. Oh, he's talking about for runs. 700K with 30K elites. Okay, well then there's Cow Pack, I guess. Oh, shit. I was like reading chat. Could have killed me if my bow wore off. Magic resistant. There you go. I just realized this thing has knockback. Alright, that's one of the reasons why. Might kind of change up the positioning of where things are ending up at. Hey, look at this Hyperion. Ah, that's a pretty interesting find. It was a failed unique Hyperion. Because normally the durability should only be like 82, right? But yeah, I mean that is a lot of durability. I mean, I think the highest durability I've ever seen was on that Vortex Shield. Failed Vortex Shield unique roll, and then that, well, I mean that would have been 255, right? Or that was a 255. Yeah, oh well, I'll sell it, but it's kind of interesting to find. Alright, yeah, I'm good here. That was my cow run. I got like jack shit out of it. Alright. The common cow run this ladder? Yeah, basically. Just like jack shit, right? Alright. I think I'm locked in. I'm gonna do Halls of Pain. This is gonna be the last thing I do before Halls, like I just start running the shit out of just Halls of Pain over and over. I definitely do want to get at least one good fight. Oh, I could also do Trav, I just remembered. But yeah, I gotta make sure that... Yeah, I'm gonna do Halls of Pain. Like, it's gotta be Halls of Pain. Like, it's... Like, they just have all the flares and whatnot. I'll probably check, like, WSK for mummies and flares, too. I think that's what my run's gonna look like. Yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I can back out here. I'm gonna... back here for now. And maybe I'll do Trav real quick before I get into my Chaos run. I'm gonna exit out with this one, and I guess I get going to... I already did like Flare Jungle earlier, and that was kind of meh. So I'm just gonna go here, Trav. Alright, yeah. Not expecting to get any XP out of this one, that's for sure. Oh, amp 2. Ah, would you look at that. I managed to find another, I believe this is a Bone Snap, right? Unique Maul? Hell yeah, let's go. Bone Snap, but I already have one, so I don't think I'm gonna look for another one here. Let me get my decoy up. There you go. go. And yeah, done. Grand crown and all that. Nice. So that is for Trav, and then that just leaves, at this point anyway, Chaos. How many charges do I have on Nagistaff? I actually have quite a few. Alright. Let's get going then. That's what we can do with my Zon and my Paladin. And maybe try to see if I can... Yeah, I mean, who cares about the XP on this run? I'm just trying to chill. Well, I guess I could ID this and see if I got anything half decent out of it. Nope. Cool, cool. Flawless Topaz. I could probably toss this over to him too, while I'm at it. I remember in the past when I used to do runs of, I used to run Chaos Sanctuary. This was like the second season I think I played on Slash. I had Lightsork as my main character for that season. And I remember, or no, sorry, it was a Conviction Paladin. And I remember that what I ended up doing was I was just hitting the seals with them. Sorry, with a Sork, a Lightsork. And then I was just bringing in my Conviction Paladin for every time I needed to clear shit. That was a thing I did long time ago. I don't think I would do it here. I mean, my alternate character is Azon, and yeah, like, not gonna like teleport all the way there just to hit the seals, but still, it's kind of a thought that occurred to me. I could try to do some variation of that, where I only port in my Paladin if I find a pack that's actually worth bringing him in on. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that. It's better than like juggling him into each pack. Sounds painful. Well, it's certainly better than charging him. Well, oh, you mean like the way that I was doing my Chaos runs in the past? Yeah, I'm not going to pretend like it wasn't. That was my first experience with multi-boxing. That was fucking annoying. That was actually way worse than here. At least with the runs that I've been doing of Bales, it's like I use them for pre-buffing, right? But there I actually had to bring the other boxes in. Also, I think that was like a season where we used Resurgence drop rates. Because like people were talking about it way back when. It used to be the case that on Slashdiablo, the drop rates were such that players 1 was no drop 0, and then every other player count was worse in comparison than than players 1 no drop 0, which made 0 sense. The only way you could possibly justify it is to be... Hey, jump shrine, nice. I can use that. The only way you could possibly have justified it is by saying that, hey, yeah, no, like, a player's 8 game is for people to, like, level together, and then a player's 1 game is for farming, but, like, that's fucking stupid. Like, anyway, yeah. So that was, like, yeah, that was back then. So what I used to do, that was, like, that was a debate that was had, and then people voted for it to be no drop 0. Then they tried Resurgence, and then they finally committed just no drop 0 forever, because everyone was bitching about it for, like, forever. I think I remember that. Played one early season before coming back 1 or 2 years ago. Yeah, that was like a whole thing, right? And then, so what happened on the Resurgence season is I was like, well, shit, dude, if indeed it means that I need... Basically, if I need more boxes to increase the amount of like good loot that I find, then I need to bring all my boxes in. So I literally used to port in all of my boxes into whatever like seals that I was trying to hit, and then yeah, then I would do the seal pop or whatever it was, or I'd only kill the monster packs after I brought in all my boxes. I remember that was a thing I did. I think that was the lightning. That was the lightning Sork season. or the I call it lightning sword season because that was what I was using to kill shit, but it was actually supposed to be a conviction paladin season, basically what Yui's doing. But to be honest, like I think I probably back then I knew a lot less about the game, you know, like I knew far less, like it's not even comparable. And so, like, back then, I think I tried Vengeance, but it did, like, 0 damage, and, you know, I didn't understand that, oh, well, actually, that's because it's kind of based off the base damage of whatever weapon you're using, and enhanced damage, and max damage, and all that, so, you know, I was just like, okay, fuck this, I'm just gonna use a Sork then, especially because I think that I would, there was somebody else who I was playing with, who had a Sork that they leveled up too. So I was like, okay, I might as well just use that Sork then with my Paladin. Yeah, that was a silly season. Yeah. And then I think the following season with my Necro, my first Necro on Slash, the Poison Necro. The first iteration of the Poison Necro where I got a D-Web, I think, on the last days of the season, or something like that, when I was trying to make my Enigma, or finish my Enigma. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna bring... Oh, there you go. I should take them out before they do any significant amount of damage. Yeah, I didn't actually really time this run, but still, I mean, like, this is okay, whatever. Kind of interesting to see how well I can do this on players too. Yeah, see, like, this is much easier. Like, I'm okay with, like, double pre-buff, and then, like, I can move my Paladin here, move it around. As long as I don't have to move, like, multiple characters, I guess. It's, like, okay. 2 other characters for pre-buffing, and 2 characters for actual clearing. Yeah. Alright, Antlers... Fury. Solar Creeper. Alright, what do we got? Damn, that's a lot of ghosts over there. Yeah. Flawless Amethyst. Nice. Speaking of Flawless Amethyst, I really should be keeping one in my stash. Totally forgot, but whatever. Make do with it. I'm actually getting pretty close to like a full mule of crafts. Alright. Yeah. What we got here? Sell that, and yeah, get ready to spawn Declone. Too bad I don't have any, like, bugged characters for killing Diablo here, but, I mean, what can you do, I guess. Bow only hard life, razor tail, disciple gloves. Wait a second, what the hell? He didn't spawn yet. Yeah, there's actually still monster packs in the surrounding area. So then in that case, that means I must not have hit the other seal up here. Wait, what? I haven't cleared this pack yet either? What the? Okay, this is weird. Whoopsies. Huh. I went all the way up here and I never bothered to hit either one of these seals. Well, it's a little awkward. Shadow bow and an IO staff. Well, I mean, I could hold on to these and sell them, I guess, so that's fine. Okay, so... Ow. Alright. Well, I am going to, instead of using, I use my smiter for the first bit, because I can crushing blow him down. Then I think the last bit of it is going to be for the Zon to deal with. Yeah, there we go, 2 hits. Alright, yeah, that's basically what my Chaos run looks like. I kind of don't want to do a second one, so I'm going to just quickly time, or look at how long this is taking, roughly. Just give me a second. So I started my run at... what time is it now? So, I'll say like 31:50. This was like, what, 10 minutes? Holy, this was like a 10-minute Chaos run? No fucking way, man. Full clear Chaos in 10 minutes with this? If I use just the Zon by herself, maybe it might be easier even. Here, I'm actually really curious. I'm gonna do another one, but I'm only gonna do it on players 1, without having to, like, juggle my 2 characters together. This is, huh. I mean, I guess to be fair, I was, like, picking shit up and selling it, but I don't know. Maybe it might just be easier and faster, even, to do the run with no other, like, with just 1 box. After I get BO'd, of course. Alright. Summoning skills and all that. I guess for that I should be running like a whiz and draw, but oh well, whatever. Alright, let's try this one more time. I will pre-buff and pre-chant. That was that's the goal here. Exit with this one. Chant. I didn't actually get my Valkyrie up, but whatever. Yeah. I think that's fine by itself. And I'll start the run. Alright. That's not bad, actually. Maybe I don't need to bring my Paladin after all. Yeah, I just kind of wish that there wasn't this bug of, like, sometimes my thing doesn't even go through. My teleport. I don't know what's up with that. Vortex Orb? Sure. What do we got? Pretty rare amulet. Ugh. Track charges. Astrians? Oh shit, SFG got an Astrians. That's a new one. Okay. I'll drink this and keep going. Yeah. Too bad there's no way for me to, like, taunt them all in. I mean, I guess I could use, like, decoy or something. Yeah. But if I do that, I mean, decoy can go pretty far, right? So if I put a decoy like that, I can lure all those guys in. I can put Valkyrie over here to pull all those guys in, and then I can focus on trying to pull all them, these ones here. And then I can go down to up. Full clear chaos. I mean, it's a very stark contrast to when I play. Hey, what is this? Blood Moon? This is a Blood Moon, isn't it? Yeah, normally I'm playing my, like, I'm so accustomed to if I'm running chaos, I'm using like either some Sork build, which is like very, well, I mean, I guess even Sorks, I'm not really keen on doing full clears with Sorks. It's like, it's just Necro. Like, I'm so spoiled with Necro, Poison Necro clearing this in like a minute 15 that it's like using any other build for a full clear in comparison just feels so slow. If I use Bowazon, it'd probably be faster though, although I'd have to deal with those like individual ghosts. Those ones are lightning immune. At least here, I actually have a response for them. I can always hit them with either freezing arrow or exploding arrow. It comes down to it, right? Come on, dude. Just how many shots does it take to kill you? Yeah, there you go. Finally. Freezing arrow, decoy up. Valkyrie, multi-shot. Drink this. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Yeah, Merc's got him. I'm gonna hit this. Let me ID this. What is this? Blood Moon? Hell yeah, let's go. Blood Golem. Kind of wonder if there's some way to make that useful. Yeah. All right, what have I got? Yeah, I did manage to pull them all in, but I couldn't really position myself to hit all of them at the same time. Alright. Halls of Pain after this. Exciting. Yeah, Halls of Pain takes a while though. There's like a lot of monsters, but it takes a while to clear the whole thing. I kind of want to see if I can fuck around with Taltombs as well. Taltombs could be pretty good. Taltombs and Maggot Lair are two locations that I'm kind of intrigued by as well. Maybe I'll go back there for a little bit. I haven't done Taltombs yet. I haven't actually. The thing is with this build, I tested like running Bales with it specifically, but I haven't actually tested a lot of the other locations. So I don't know what to expect out of them. Okay, this one's trash. The reflex bow, yeah, I don't think I care. Okay, so yeah, 5.5. This is like 5-minute run so far. You've had a bird drop from tombs before? Well, oh shit. Probably clear in 5:45, right? Bird drop from tombs. Okay. I mean, I have not ever had a high well, I distinctly recall finding a Vex from tombs once, but I don't know if my memory is just failing me on that one. There you go. Okay, cool. So 5 minutes and 40 seconds. I mean, in comparison, when I used the 2 boxes, I was still getting about the same amount of XP, but I was at, like, I think it took me like 10 minutes, although I was like picking shit up and selling them along the way. Hey, 26 all res amulet. Oh, I can cube these. I'm actually filling up on items. I'm gonna add the mule in a second. Maybe I'll just do one more then. Or maybe I can go hit like Tombs and Halls of the Dead real quick. Here, let's check it out. They usually have like some pretty high mob density in these, right? Well, sometimes. Okay, here we go. Ah, yeah, here we go. Here's a good high density area. I don't like that. I don't like that my teleport keeps no-regging like that. Like, I cast it, and then it just does not go through. I don't know what causes that, but I noticed that it happens with pretty much every class, but some of, except for Sork. But, like, it's not... It's, like, worse on... It's, like, particularly bad on Zons, but it's also bad on, like, Druids. And I think that even though Necro and Paladin share the same breakpoints, I think that Necro teleport is a lot smoother than Paladin's. I noticed that. I don't know why. It's like that. Maybe it has to do with, like, even though if the FCR breakpoints are the same, I think there's something to do with, like, action frames or some shit. Like, I remember there's, like, a hidden FCR breakpoint for Druids, which, or for, well, some classes, like Dewscrim when he was playing Druid. I remember, like, we were like doing some digging, and then we realized, or I realized, that it would be better for him to run specifically like it was like 143 or something. There's like a sort. Actually, no, I got a better example. Barbarian, I know, goes up to like 105 and then 200, right? But I think between 63 and like 80, or 63 and 105, there's a hidden FCR breakpoint at 86, where apparently it takes like 9 frames to do the full, like, to actually to complete the action, but then the teleport will go off on like the 6th frame or something like that. Anyway, basically, because it actually is better for me to have like less than 105 but greater than 86, or well, 86 or greater FCR, because it will like reduce the number of no reg tellies. It's pretty stupid, but that's actually a thing. Like tested and all. Yeah, but it's like knowledge that doesn't really affect too much, like 99% of the time. It's only like for, like, I guess if you're playing Druid and you have like high latency, or same with Barb. Barb has clunkier FCR, like, Barb has the same FCR breakpoints as Sork, but their casts are like clunkier. It's kind of bizarre. Like, if I could easily demonstrate it right now, I just need to hop on my Sork versus hop on my Barbarian, and you can very easily tell that there's like so many more double tallies on a Sork as compared to a, or on a Barb as compared to a Sork, even if they have the same FCR breakpoints. It's so weird how it works, but that's, yeah, that's kind of a thing. Yeah, this insight is actually doing me a solid for farming, though. Holy, I can't imagine like subbing out of this anymore. Like, it's like, again, like Reaper's Toll is good for if I want to deal with Bale, but otherwise, I actually or if I come across, oh, okay, it's garbage. If I come across a pack that is like immune, to cold and fire, but it's like stone skin as well, then yeah, having decrep helps bring that down. Okay, you know what, I'm not even bother looking at this. Superior reflex bow, it showed up, which means it's +3, but it rolled 1 socket, so it's of no use to me, no matter what the superior modifier is. Yeah, look at all those ghosts. Holy, let's go. Free chances at runes. Flawless Emerald, but it's not consistent either. Like, this is another region where the monster spawns are not consistent. They don't always spawn ghosts in these. There's like no beetles this time in this tomb either. Even though beetles give like such good, well, they have such like high density. Yeah, running out of gold too, because I have to keep doing this. Oh yeah, Duriel. I don't think I have him quest bug though. I don't think to actually ever run quest bug Duriel, although to be honest I should have. Quest bug Duriel actually would have been legit on this character, since I can put up a decoy and keep my distance and just pick him off. If I can get more damage, that is. Which, yeah. I will once I get the rest of my equipment. Infinity and all. Alright. Circlet, nice. Just a shame that this Dusk Shroud didn't turn out unique. That would have been pretty nice, potentially. Do I even need this, though? I'll probably just junk this. It's kind of a waste of space, these two. This is Dark Adherent, I believe. Disciple set. Don't really need that. Arrows, that's perfect. Like, again, it just no-rigged. Ah, that's a rattle cage. I already have a rattle cage, though, so I don't think I need that. Alright. And there's still some more packs here. Arrows. Sweet. I can nab these. Oh, exploding arrow. Strafe. So we can hit them with strafe. Okay, that's another thing too. I could also use multi-shot to hit them with enchant. Yeah, that helps. Well, there we go. That's the end of a Tal Tomb. That did take a while though, so I don't know how much I fuck with that kind of run. Another area I could quickly nab is Halls of the Dead. I ignored it initially, but it actually might be pretty decent. I also really do regret not trying to get Duriel so I could hunt facets. Although, to be fair, if I'm hunting facets, it's not really for me. It's so that I can actually sell it for currency or for people who need it, like Co. Anyway, yeah, so that's that. 5. I'm going to go and look for Tal Tombs real quick, or Halls of the Dead, rather. Wow, that is a lot of monsters in Halls of the Dead. Holy. Kind of tempted to start farming that now. Okay, there we go. I can bring my guy in here. Halls of the Dead level 2. I think I spawned them all in Players 1, but yeah, no, this is not a bad location to go. There's a lot of good options for sure. Alright, gonna get going. Look at that, no reg telly again. I really can't wait. Like, Enigma, for that reason alone, will be much better, I think, rather than having to keep switching to the telly staff. Yeah, my enchant wore off too. You know what? I'm gonna redo this run, but I'm gonna do it with my pre-buff and pre-chant and all that. There's like a lot of packs in Halls of the Dead 1, so it feels like kind of a waste, but I think I'd like to reset this. Alright, gonna go next game. It's D6. Alright, what we got here? Oh, wrong game. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I mean, I don't actually need to do anything with this guy. Chant, chant, chant. And I'm out. And that just leaves this guy, or this girl, rather. Halls of the Dead. Alright. This is one of Ko's go-to locations, I believe. And I must say, I actually can see why to some extent. Like, no fire immunes, and also, like, pretty good... Well, okay, there are fire immunes, but they're not very difficult to deal with, I believe. Yeah, it's these bats that hang in the ceiling, which is actually just perfect for my exploding arrow. Yeah. Just hit him with this. Alright. 3 socket monarch? No, I think I'm good. Not trying to make a dream here. Yeah, definitely not. Ah, shit. Ah, look at that. Lots of monsters just lining it up. Whew. Give me all that. Fortunately, oh shit. Oh, that's scary. Magic resistant, but I can kill him. Refilling shrine. Pellet bow and all that. Okay. Could have used one to get rid of this amp, but it's fine. Yeah, I was hoping that farming all these monsters I'd be able to get something of significant value, but so far, I mean, like, I've just started. There's people who have been grinding out for hours on end in, like, cows and pits, so I guess I can't really complain too much that I haven't found anything. I really just want to get back to the bale runs, but I'd like to finish my, like, parts of my build before I do more. I think that's really just what it comes down to. And it would be nice if I could have used WSK2 as a viable alternative, but it's so inconsistent. Unless I were to, like, keep re-rolling for mummies, I guess, but I don't think I want to do that. Colossus crossbow. Scale mill. Okay. Wait, did I not get... Oh, no, never mind. This is with Chant. Alright. Maybe one of these days these poppables will give me a rune. I think that's how I got my runes back in, like, Mausoleum way back when. Hyperion Javelin. Okay, back to Halls of the Dead 2. Yeah, decent groups of monsters in between, but nothing too crazy. Gonna hit this. Yeah, I'm still thinking that I'll have better luck with hop. Probably gonna be a hop farming stream today. Especially with the number of monsters that are dying in hop, I should be able to get at least enough B gems to re-roll another 88 or another 30 times. Like basically 88 P gems should be a possibility. Hey, flawless amethyst, sweet. Yeah, I'm already at like 10 so far, despite the fact that I haven't even been actively farming for it. I know that if I try to actively farm for it, I can get about 88 in maybe like 4 hours or so at the moment. Although I haven't tried like speeding it up. Like if I had like a Holy Shock Paladin for Nightmare Cows rather than Seth's Trapsin, or if I started using a different method for farming forges, yeah, those could make a difference too. Chukodu, alright. What time is it? I feel like it's almost time for me to go grab some food. Battle axe? Actually don't know what this is. Anyway, all good. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on out of here then. Blade Talons. Sure. Let me dump these. And my character is now completely full. I cleared Halls of the Dead. I have a pretty good understanding of pretty much all the areas that I would reasonably want to farm. 103,000. Yeah, I also do need to farm a little bit more gold too, so I might need to do a little bit of pits or something just to sell enough to get myself, well, some gold for Dad just half. Or maybe I make another barb. It's kind of funny because I was originally, like, I was telling, I think Zivko, right? Zivko wanted to make a paladin, and I was telling him that, oh, I could actually use your paladin as a bumper for my necro, my druid, and my necro druid and assassin, because those are characters I don't yet have, but now I'm looking at it, I'm like, if I made another barb, paladin, and sork, I could make a rush sork rather than this one, which is a chantress. I could make a holy shock paladin to farm cows, like nightmare or even normal cows for that matter. And then there's the barb, which I could turn into like a gold finder. That way I won't have to keep like scrapping together items to sell. Just, yeah, it's like something I'm really strongly considering right now. Well, yeah, I have to think about that. Alright. Well, what do we got? Pretty loaded on gems. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to mule everything off. One last thing I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna bring my Pally in here and take a look. I'm short on juvies. There you go. Oh, actually, come to think of it, I did have some items here that I never bothered to get rid of. 35,000, 30,000. Okay, I can at least repair that, and I'm in good shape for the next runs. But I've filled up on my character, so I'm gonna take a moment to start muling everything off. Yeah, this would be a good time to do it. Actually, I'm gonna bring everybody. 2-bows xivb, so I got a lot of bows. Got more bows coming. Alright, what do we got here? Wire Fleece, Reaper's Toll, and a bunch of other good stuff. Okay, so I need to get my... I guess I'll get my mule, or my other mule account. Gems, right? I think it's gems. Alright, let's start it off strong. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all the gems on this guy that I can see. So, I'm gonna yoink all these. I'm gonna start trying to cube them up. If I have anything to cube up, for that matter. I could do this one. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, I farmed 11 in this time. Very, making some pretty steady progress there for P-Gems. Okay, so I'm gonna do P-Gems first. There. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be doing another bow craft or bow reroll stream today. I just I'm not gonna have enough P-Gems to reroll. Like I could do like 10 rerolls. I want to actually farm up at least 88. Unless I buy a set from other people. That's the other option. Alright. Yeah, my P-Gem or my crafts mule is almost complete actually. I just need to get like another 5 PM at this and I could like try to sell that for some good amount of runes or wealth or whatever. LeBron, donate your gems? Is LeBron even still here? I was gonna ask him if he's actually had a chance to really play at all this ladder. Alright. Where's my uniques mule? Oh, it's this one. Alright, so that's done. What else have I got? Number of other items. Magic items here and there. Yeah. I mean, gold find, a summoning. I guess I can toss this out. 17 MFSC. And 26 all res. Okay, well, what's my paladin got? Oh, I could actually swap my paladin's amulet for 26 all res. That would not be... That would actually work. I'm gonna do that. It was out on like 10 to all attributes though, but that's okay. We can take a look at this real quick. He's running this right now, Mahimo Curio. I've been using that for like forever. I'm looking for a chromatic amulet. I can toss that out now. Alright. Oh. Well, good enough, I guess. Okay. What am I at now? So... yeah, I have a bunch of magic items that need to be picked up. So I'm gonna grab them. Except for the wire fleece. And then I need to switch to the uniques mule, and I think that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, and then I got another base here. Magic monarch, or I have white monarchs up the wazoo. Okay, I don't think anyone's going to be looking for 3 socket and boss plate, so... There we go. I'm pretty much set. Right. These belong on the wealth meal, and this belongs on the rune meal. Cool. soul rune. What do I do? What do I want to do with these? I mean, I guess this would be a good time to actually put this on the wealth mule, perhaps? And then 15 IAS jewel. I mean, 15 IAS jewel, I could just throw it on some magic mule. Oh wow, I'm like loaded to the brim on this character. Ah, here's another thing too. A 15 all res ring. What's my current one? I guess it doesn't really work. I'll just leave it for now. Whatever. Scintillating ring? IAS jewel. Jewel of Fervor. Yeah, I'm gonna exit out with this guy. I'll take this scintillating ring, and I think that should be fine for the time being. Oh yeah, shit. I can also toss this on with the bow mules. 4-socket great bow. Cool. Ah, that was quite troublesome, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm ready to get back to farming. Okay, so as I mentioned before, I'm gonna do Halls of Pain. I wanted to at least reach 10%, but at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna be getting it anytime soon. Like, yeah, I might have to go for a food break pretty soon. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Alright, hold up. Okay, cool. Where was I? Ah, yes, I remember now. Time to continue. Gotta start this bad boy up. And then I think it's gonna be chant and all that too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do like more, was it Maggot Lair? It was Maggot Lair in one other location that I really liked. I actually really liked the Maggot Lair. I didn't really try Arcane yet, but yeah, Arcane's like, okay, I guess. Yeah, it eludes me. There was gonna be another location I wanted to farm. I just don't remember it right off the top of my head, but that's okay. I can settle for just Maggot Lair for now. Yeah. Only problem with Maggot Lair is I'm getting like no XP out of it. That's like my main gripe. everybody back to where they need to be at. Where's my Sork? Okay, nice. Everyone back together again. Good old 4 boxing. Gonna get this up. Go 1, 2, 3. I can back out with this one, right? Yeah, I can. And then chant, chant, chant. And then I'm out. Oh wow. Just got completely demolished. Cursed or enchanted spectral hit. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Here's a run where there's a lot more monsters to kind of farm up. It's kind of nice. Did they curse me again? Damn them. Alright. Resist Cold Shrine? This isn't too bad. Yeah, again, like, WSK2 really is quite finicky. Like, sometimes they got some good packs and sometimes they don't. This is a job for multi-shot. Yeah. It would be nice to get some more, like, plus fire skills for my Sork. So I can do stuff, like, so I can boost up my, basically so I can pump up my multi-shot. Even when I get Faith, I don't think I can really... I still don't think it's going to do nearly as much damage as what I'm going to get from multi-shot, specifically. Or from enchant, specifically. There we go. Sparkling Ball. It's useless to me. Hitting this. Oh wow. There's some packs here. Keeping my distance on that. Okay, gonna get my decoy up. Fire, lightning, enchanted spectral hit. He takes forever to die on players 1 because I guess he's also got like a crap ton of physical resistance, but okay. I'll get a decoy up to try to pull him. Okay, sure. This. Yo, imposter. Hey, Green K or Seth. Sorry, I missed your message there. What's up, dude? Or fake real one? No, no, no. That's the real deal. That's the real deal. It's not me on his account posing as him. Yeah, yeah. Ko's upset because I bamboozled him. I was like grinding out on your account, and then I think I replied to somebody, and I was on your account at the time. So then they thought, or he thought that I was you. Understandably. Hey, F Balrog Blade. Well, it rolled like dog shit, but imagine. It had some like good modifiers on it. What's up, Seth? What's your plan for today? Funny timing. I actually was tempted to go for some food. I was all happy for a moment. Yeah, no. Fair enough. It's pretty funny. It's the real deal this time. Yeah, no. And rest assured, this is not an imposter. This is the real. This is the man himself, the myth, the legend. I wish they showed the rolls beside the item. Well, they're supposed. It normally does. It's just that my map hack version is outdated. Oh, you mean like for Monarch? Yeah, I guess that one might be a little bit off. Yeah, I got like 0.1% out of that. With no mummies, it's like not worth it to run WSK. Girlfriend just left for work? Oh, okay, nice. Glad to see you two were able to spend some time together. So you have time to play. All right. Yeah. What's your plan for today then? Like in game, I mean. Like, what are you gonna farm? Were you looking for bail runs at all? I actually hit level 94 earlier today, so I've kind of been taking it easy a little bit, trying to just chill and farm in hopes of... Oh, wow, that's a lot of attack rating. In hopes of trying to find, like, an upgrade, like a rune that I can trade for the remaining items that I need. So that's kind of what I've been up to. In case you're at all wondering why I'm just, like, hitting up different locations. So that's where I'm at. Yeah, not as many locusts on this one, though. Damn. Rip. Rip what? Did you die? Or did my stream go down? No, my stream still seems to be up. What if I use this instead? He had to wait for his GF to leave. That's the rip. Oh, I mean, probably enjoys himself spending time with his GF. Got a druid to 40 last night before bed, so I'm going to try and get him to hell for fun. Oh, hey, do you mind if I use your guy as a bumper by any chance? Where's he at now? Nightmare or what? I would appreciate being able to use him as a bumper. That'd be pretty nice. I'm looking for bumpers. Yeah. I still can't believe... So, you actually just played your druid last night, huh? He's in NM Act 2 if you need a bump. Okay, my guys are already in Act 5 of Nightmare, so... yeah, I just, let me know when you make it to Act 5 and I can abuse it. I could get another tune at 20. No, that's okay. It's like one of those, like, if it's convenient, then I'll take advantage of it, right? Because it's like, if you're already, like, right there, then I might as well use it so that I can get some characters, like, you know, loot their forges and whatnot. That's why I do it. I don't want to, like, if other, yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, make, or get somebody to go out of their way to make one. I also saw that you were stacking up P-gems for me, which I very much appreciate. Because I was also... I decided to, you know, take a bit of a spin on your character last night as well. For like a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, 3-trap circlet was pretty cool, I think. I did some random farming on the Sin last night. That's where those gems came from. Yeah, no, I figured as much. Where did you farm? I wanted to nuke some cows? Sweet. It's kind of funny. So on your Sin, what I usually do is I actually farm nightmare cows. I farm nightmare cows, not... Oh, wow. White unearthed one. Not damn. Yeah, I farm nightmare cows. The reason I farm nightmare cows is because I'm just looking for P-gems. Like, you know, like sometimes I'm just trying to chill and have some fun, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna use your Trapson to go nuke cows. I do it on nightmare. So, yeah, so that I don't have to, like, stress out that much, and so that whenever I do get, well, yeah, I mean, like, the runs are much faster. I get, like, more P-gems overall, that kind of stuff. So that's what I've been up to when I play on yours. Especially because I don't want to make progress on my character, right? Like, I don't want to play this character off stream, and then, you know, like, if I find something big, then it's, like, not on stream. That would be kind of a waste. Or that would feel like a bit of a waste, so I'm like, yeah, this is the closest thing I can sort of do, I guess. Taunt. That's not an O skill. Martello the Fur, alright. Oh, there you go, you're hopping on. You cheated if you found it off stream. Well, I mean... Yeah, I would never want somebody to think that that's actually the case. Of course, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I'm sure it's fair to say that those of you watching trust me that I would never lie about magically finding Jaw and Burr out of the blue. Or, you know, heavens forbid that my Cold Druid that one season, like the first season I played a Druid on Slashdiablo. It was, I think, the half Fire, half Cold Druid. And then, I think one day I decided to like just do a little bit of AT off stream. The first monster, the first pack I kill, in AT dropped me a jaw rune. I was like, oh, okay, well, it would have been great if this was actually on stream, you know, but you guys gotta take my word for it. I found a magical jaw rune off stream this one day. So, yeah, I mean, fair that you would say I'm cheating if I found it off stream. I can understand that sentiment, even though I know you're kidding about that. Then show us. That's when you show us the wrong screen and fake the derp. Yes, yes, yes. I magically found it. Oh, sorry guys. I was on the wrong window. No, not even. In this case, I was just not even streaming at the time. I was like, you know, I think that was a season where I did like back-to-back like 20+ hour streams, and I was just like, you know what? Okay, I could use a day to myself. I used the day to myself, and then lo and behold, the fucking jaw rune drops. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. It was either a jaw rune or a burr rune. I don't remember. It was some purple box, I think. Yeah. So what are you gonna do today, Seth? Are you? I'm guessing you're gonna be doing some grinding with your druid then, right? That's what it sounds like. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Got him. Co-rune. Hell yeah, let's go. I was looking for one of these. Tier rune. Wow. Yeah, I guess that's it then. That was my maggot clear. I actually kind of like that. It's like suitable for this character, like actually pretty suitable. Because I fire one arrow and then it just pierces right through everything, like no questions asked, right? Yeah, that's pretty decent in that regard. Right now, just getting to Act 5, then I might play through Hell on him or do some farming on the Sin. Okay, sure, sounds good. Well, yeah, please let me know when you reach Act 5. I would like to take advantage of that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll make it to Act 5 in no time, though. Like, I remember doing my fire or my druid playthrough on Slash, and then I remember for that playthrough when I did. How did it go? I think it took me only like 6.5 hours to make it to Nightmare Vale, like untwinked. Yeah, like just straight up, and 4 boxing too. Level, like, yeah, 6 hours total. I mean, like, in comparison, I think with Sork, it took me, like, what, 4 hours? 5 hours to make it to Nightmare? So, it's, like, it's pretty good, I think. Let me get out of the game here. All's pain. Nephrin. Wait, these guys are taking a while to go down. Do I really have the right setup for this? Tempting to just go get an Ormus Robes. Hey, would you look at that? It's one of these mummy packs. What are you saving all these P-gems for? Gonna reroll Bale GCs? No, Seth. It is specifically for my magical bow. Yeah, I'm looking for a bow with +6 bow and crossbow skills. Like a magic bow with it. Or magic, Zon bow. Yeah, ideally a matriarchal bow. So for the highest attack speed, or base attack speed possible. Yeah, that's like the only way to get it. I can't get it any other way. It has to be a magic bow. I can't get it as a rare. Can't get it as a craft. I can't get it as a... Well, yeah, you get the idea. I have this, Don't get me wrong. And then he needs 6 sockets. Okay, what is this? PD2? No. Of course, I have Melody here, which is giving me +6, right? But the thing about a +6 magic bow is that I can actually socket it with whatever I want. So that would be my true best in slot for this silly build that I'm trying to make. Yeah. Alright. Flawless Ruby, okay. Hey, set Amulet, let's go. With a +6 with rainbow facets? Possibly. I mean, like, I got a lot of options on what I just realized I have an XP shrine. I should be hunting the mummy packs then. Yeah, whatever I want to toss in there. It's like totally up to me. I got so many options. I could go like double shale if I want for more attack speed. Double F to increase my attack rating for Pierce. Double cold facet, double fire facet. Yeah, there's options. Okay, so as I sadly found out earlier this season when I burned a socket quest for it, Maraham, no, the sockets do not stay the same during a reroll. It'll basically reroll the item completely into a brand new item. Yeah, it would have made things a lot easier if it did. Because then at that point I would be trying to reroll like I'd be trying to, yeah, damn, exactly, yeah, I was trying to reroll. I mean, I was so happy. I was like, wow, I found a 3 matriarchal bow with 2 open sockets, and it keeps the sockets and the auto mod. But no, it doesn't keep the auto mod, and it doesn't keep the sockets, meaning that I specifically need to roll for an item that is 3 bow and crossbow skills as the auto mod, and then 3 to bow and crossbow skills as the affix, that's Archer's modifier. And then, even after that, I don't know what the suffix is, but I have a 50-50 chance from Larzik that it'll be 1 or 2 sockets. So it's like, you know, it's didn't you Larzik? I did indeed Larzik it. I Larzik it for 2 sockets. Again, 50-50 chance, and then, well, I tried to socket it after that. Or sorry, I tried to re-roll it, and then it turned out to be dog shit. So, yeah, it ate up all the sockets, and then it turned out to be dog shit. So yeah, that was what happened. Arrows, nice. Yeah, too bad I didn't keep my XP shrine for that. That would have been a lot of XP, but oh well. Oh yeah, I'm holding on to this so I can sell it for gold. That's why. So yeah, indeed, Maraham, I have my work cut out for me, is the bottom line, yes. That's okay because we love gambling? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know that you guys are gonna like this season. Different people for different reasons. I think I was talking about this before. I knew ZZZ would like it because it's gonna be a season where I'm like playing for XP. I know other people are gonna like it because I am basically doing full-on gamba this stream. Not just like gambling for, you know, rings for fatty, but an item that I actually need for the completion of this build. Yeah. Alright, yeah. So, I'm gonna keep going. Alright, yeah. A lot of flare packs, but yeah, I think I've killed all the mummies already. Should also always check Bloodmore and whatnot to see if I can find like an XP shrine here and there. For moments like this, it would also be a big help. Hey, what is this? What is that, guys? Would you look at that? Man, fuck, man. Like, why do I have to be the Frost Maiden this season? I keep finding, like, good traps and shit. 3 traps, 20 faster run walk, freaking 1 trap, 38 life, a trap plus 38 life skiller. Wow. Yeah, nah, imagine if it was like, oh, I don't know, like hold skills or some shit. I could have actually sold that, dude. Goodness gracious. Ah. Alright, well, there you go, Seth. There's your... Sorry, by the way, I forgot to ask. So, okay, are you only playing on, like, Mondays and Tuesdays right now? I think you are, right? Dopamine top-up? Oh, yeah, I should actually write that in as a drop. Oh, that's nuts. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna write that in a second. And then after that, I gotta give it to Seth. Seth, whenever you have a chance, you want to take it now or later? Just toss it your way. Guessing, yeah, I mean, I presume you would want this, or you could use this. +1 traps and 38 life. Here we go. Let's go. Pull rune. Trap. 38 life. Or I think it's life. Trap skiller GC? Ah, good enough. Hop. Yeah, see, I'm telling you guys, these flares are pretty nuts, man. Trade that in for a jeweler's archer's matriarchal bow. Double prefix exists, right? Oh yeah, right, dude. I mean, I wish. I'd gladly trade a lot more. Like, I have a Sir rune right now, and I would gladly trade that for a freaking jeweler's archer's matriarchal bow if that existed. But I mean, this isn't PD2, so that doesn't work. That doesn't quite pan out here. Seth says, I'm trying to play whenever I have good time to play. I see. Okay. Well, no worries then. Yeah, man. Okay. Well, whenever you want it, you let me know, Seth. It is all yours. I mean, I have no use for this, and I don't think I can even trade it out. There's no other Trapsons on the server right now, as far as I know, anyway. I think this is the end of it. The end of my run. Oh, hold on. Grab this real quick. Jeweler's Archer's Matriarchal Bow. Yeah, I wish. 4 open sockets? Jeez. The possibilities, man. Well, that's what slamming items are for in PD2. That's like the whole thing, the whole shtick they have going on. Let's see. Let's see what you said here. Hopefully coming up, I'll have plenty more time to play after work. The next coming days just been busy. No problem. No pressure. Just wanted to check. Yeah. Although I guess Seth can hear me. One sec, sorry. Alright, I'm back. So, you know what? I don't know if Ko's still around, but Ko kind of planted the seed in my head of trying to go grab some nachos, yeah. Not to say you don't have the time still in this chat, this is just a little easier than typing on my phone. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, nah, don't wanna... I don't know, I'm just happy to see you, not gonna lie. Like, it is nice to see you on and actively playing. That's nice. Having said that, yeah, I can pass you the trap skiller whenever you want. You just let me know. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna do some farming elsewhere. And... Magic Thresher. I think I also need to check WSK2. That was it. Let's see. We got souls out here. Oh yeah, no, I've already done this. Yeah, I'll just go next game then, I guess. What about Flared Jungle? Was there... You know what? Damn. I think one of my issues right now with running Halls of Pain is I'm actually not getting enough gold to like sustain these runs. Like if I were to like take off some of my bow and crossbow skills, GCs maybe. I'm also really tempted to swap these out for like more damage, Nightwing's Veil, and maybe try to buy like an Ormus off somebody, any Ormus really, just to get some extra like cold skill damage. And then Wizendraw, of course, I think I mentioned. I think even Wizendraw will be better than what I have here. Yeah, well. Anyway. I need another hop run. And I think I might actually go for some food before people get off work here, because I know that there's a number of people who are finishing up work in like an hour or something. They're probably gonna want some bail games, and then I'll have a pretty good excuse to run them. Perhaps. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna exit here. Alright. What do I got? Ah, okay. Pretty decent. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Like, pretty decent set of monsters in WSK2. I'll farm this one. I'm just trying to figure out in my head whether or not it would have been... if there's any way to, like, really speed it up. Like, the, like, mobility-wise. Decoy, maybe? I gotta use more decoy. Rare great bow. I mean, I guess I could have checked it, but how good could it really be? Wouldn't be using it regardless. I mean, hey, you never know, right? Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I have to run all the way back for it, but who knows, maybe it will be an actual great bow. Okay, garbage. I'm gonna do some selling of items in between. Yeah, no, it was crap. But it does have poison damage, so it should sell for a decent bit, I think. Smoke Sphere. Flying Knife. Oh, I'm like one short. Alright, all good. Garbage. Okay, yeah, it did sell for a decent bit of gold. This also will sell for a decent amount, I believe. Exploding arrow. Oh, wow. Honestly, that should have killed me. I mean, I'm just lucky I have dodge, avoid, and evade. I think that's what negated most of the damage. Going an amp. Bone Spear. Okay, let me GTFO real quick. GGD2D2, thank you. Open this tomb. Alright, let's get going then. You know, some small part of me is actually so tempted to start running Andy. It's like gonna be so slow, but that would be a way to get SOJs, right? So I could run Andy for that. There we go. I do like that in WSK2 I don't need as many tele char. Well, I mean, I guess again it does matter how WSK2 spawn. Sometimes they spawn WSK2 in such a way where I have to go like 2 directions. That slows the run down by quite a bit. Oh, Divine Scepter. Alright. That trapper for trade. Let's see. That somebody would be interested. Was there actually another trapper on the server? Let me see here. Someone offers something good for the trapper, I can sell it. Well, let's see. Who else needs it? Is there actually another trapper on this server? Oh, this is news to me. I did not know there was somebody else. I thought it was only you. I was gonna give it to you by default. I'd still give it to you. And then, well, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy though. Freaking 38 life too. I do hop next. Oh, mummy packs. Hell yeah. The Sherm says, I started traps and haven't used it much lately, but might for bail later, and because my 99 sin. Ooh. Okay. XP Shrine. Aha. Aha. I was looking for one of these. Only problem is now I don't know if they'll curse it off in my head. Halls of Pain, yeah. Okay, let me wipe these guys first. Not cursed. Oh yeah, look at that XP. Yeah. Indeed, if I did set it on players for. Hey, look at that, laying of hands. I think there was only bow, right? Yeah, there was that guy, only bow. I'd probably give him laying of hands. I don't think I'm going to be needing this anymore. Like, I already have my own laying of hands, so. I mean, unless I make like a gold find bar, but at that point, I'm sure I'll be able to get somebody else to help me out, or I'll be able to get it. At least one other pair of laying of hands. That would be nice. Okay, hold on a second. You're starting to get on my nerves, these razor spines. I had to clear them first before I keep going. Yeah, here we go. Where the hell are the mummies? Taking like a really bizarre route and draining out all my tele charges because I want to find the mummies while I still have my XP shrine up. What? That was it? I've only found 2 mummies the whole time. Or I found like 1 mummy pack. I've sifted through the entire. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess there's no mummies here. Shit, dude. I mean, I don't know. City of the Damned, I guess. They're gonna curse it off probably. Glacial Trail, Ancient's Way. Not really many options out here. Yeah. Oh, and it wore off. Okay, well, how was short-lived. Yeah, good old laying of hands. At least I got that going for me. LOH. Okay, I think it dropped from a champion pack too. Interested for non-ladder? Oh wow, there's actually quite a few trappers. Okay. Let me think about it then. I'll post it on SC Trading if for trade later. Yeah, because ideally I was thinking to just give it to you straight up, Seth, since there's no other trappers, but yeah, if other people are looking for it too, sweet, no rush, okay. Yeah, if other people are looking for it too, then yeah, it's kind of like, okay, well, maybe I make the trade with them. I'm already basically giving you a bunch of other goodies that I find along the way. One trap, 38 life. If I can sell that, get something pretty for it, okay. I appreciate that. I was like thinking, yeah, if I can get like, I don't know, let's say like an ohm for it or low, well, I don't know, like, I'd have to see how much people are bidding for it. I feel like 38 life trapper? Hmm. Yeah, no, I mean, minimum Vex, right? I don't think I'd let go of it for any less than Vex, but I don't know how high it would go. Paul Rune, get the fuck out of here with that. Yeah, I'm guessing it would have to any Druid, Ellie, or Summon skills. I call dibs. Oh yeah, the Druid Ellie, I might actually have something for you. I actually found some stuff for Druid Ellie, if I recall correctly. No carbs and sweets. Okay. Yeah, let me fetch my mule. I'm gonna chill for a second. Wealth mule. Wealth mule. I got a Warcry skiller. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it. I mean, actually, you know what? I mean, if the server's gonna reset in 3 minutes, I might as well use this time to mule off all the shit I currently have. I don't have that much, but it's enough. Just goofing off until the server resets, got 3 minutes, then I'm ready for Ancient. Wait. You said that you were in Nightmare Act 2. Now you're saying that you're an Ancients? You made it from, like, since we started talking, you made it all the way from Act 2 to Ancients? Or am I misunderstanding this? Let me get my gems mule up. No way you made it that fast. You're actually a demon. Like, what? Seth's a gamer? Correct. You made it from Act 2 all the way to Act 5? Oh, Ancients? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, yep. That. Some people are just built different, I guess. It's actually pretty hilarious to me. Some people, I mean, most, I don't know. I don't think that, maybe for some, that's not that crazy an achievement, but I'm like, dude, what? You're actually a beast. Damn, dude, Druid life. Like, actual speedrunner on this server. Holy moly. Okay. Well, shit. And then the wealth mule and the set item. Okay, let me get that. I'm gonna put down the wealth mule in here first before I drop it. There you go. Entrapping Grand Charm of Vita. Whew, looking real good out here. Tiki and... yeah, I guess I'm pretty much set. I have the set mule. Oh, was it Delalo? Was that his name? Only Bow. Durain? I think it's Delalo, right? Delalo, you still around? Let me ask. Delalo, you here? You said you wanted LOH. I found a pair. Yeah, I'm gonna help him out with that, perhaps. Alright, well... Yeah, I can hold on to that for now, until he hops on. I can go over here, refill these, go to the Kara, and get this and that. Okay, cool. I think I'm done. Softcore, just looking at the, oh wow. So I'm just looking at what's available in softcore, and softcore trading. So this is apparently a find that, Sherm had. There's Druid, faster run walk, strength and resistances. That's kind of a cool, it's actually a pretty cool tiara, not gonna lie. Maybe Seth might want that. Yeah, wow. That's pretty sick. Minus or 5/5 light fasted. Not on die. Oh. Got my poor man Gris. 1 sword skill levels 20 FCR. Okay. Hold on. What's an SC trading? Oh, nothing yet. 2 Tal's plates, 1 7MF. 1 7MF SC per Tal armor? Well, I'm glad I sold mine when I did. Got it like very early on in the season. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate, but there's not really anything else that has come up that I need. But any chance you got 2 AMs? Yes, sir. Of course I have 2 AMs. I'll be happy to let you have it. Like, just get them off my hands, because I am not happy with having so many on hand. Where are the other... Okay, I guess it's on my other character then. Okay, yeah, I got 2 AMs for you. Go to DD. I am D2 Dr. Seuss. Yes, I mean, I might as well be at this rate. Yeah, check it out. Am. So, whatever you want to do with this. I guess, spirits, I'd imagine. Alright. Yeah, whenever you can join in. It's your Am. Oh, you said, your steak is too tender, my lobster is too buttery? Okay. Hey, Druid's better. Nice. Good name. I see. You're pretty close to making spirit already. You have stealth, Jalal's. Oh, I see. It's kind of a twinked run, I guess. Thank you, VM. Or TYVM. Yeah, no problem. You let me know if you need anything else. I actually found a Druid amulet earlier, too. Let me see if we can fetch that for you real quick. I might have to sift through some of my stuff, too, but... Well, you know, it's funny, Seth, because I have a summoning skills, I have a summoning skills GC, but it's for Necro, of course. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at... Wait, which other character? No, not this one. It's this one. 1 second. Magic's Mule? Magic's Mule. Yeah, here it is. Okay. It's either here or the other one. Give me a sec. Maybe it is on the other one. Sorry, I don't remember where I had put it. Yeah, I remember thinking to myself, huh, I wonder if, like, I grabbed this 2 Ellie skills amulet. I'm like, I wonder if anyone needs it. You got a PJ amulet? I do, actually. I can take those off your hands. Are you the PJ amulet? No, I got one for, or I have one specifically for this. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Hey, there it is. Take a look. 2 to Ellie skills for Druid only. Perfect for you. What's your boots? Oh, wow. Tri-res. Holy. Okay. Well, have a nice day, sir. Oh, oh! Summoning skills druid only. I did not even know I had that. Well, isn't that something? Perfect. Do you need a Reaper's... Well, actually, I promised Reaper's Toll to somebody else, I believe. Yeah, okay. 3 martial arts. 3 traps. I think I found multiple 3 traps. I already put one on your character, I remember. Alright. Wonderful. Yeah, you need anything else? Also have this. Level 1 teleport amulet. It's gonna be expensive to try to recharge, though. If you want that, but I doubt you do. Let me switch characters. I like Insight because I don't like monopots. That I can respect. I mean, Insight has been very, has helped speed up my runs a lot. I had to trade out Reaper's Toll for it, but, I mean, if I'm not actively killing Hellbale, then I'm better off running Insight. Alright, well, thank you again for this. I will nab all of these P-Gems on my P-Gems mule. Holy, you're actually loaded. I mean, I guess the way I'd look at taking these P-Gems is I've actually loaded up your traps in with a bunch of stuff too. So I think it's like kind of like sort of even. 3 traps, 20 faster run walk, 3 traps amulet, that's mine. I swapped the old treachery for this treachery. It's a light base, so it's faster. I gave you laying of hands too. That's where I put my laying of hands. I remember doing something with that. Yeah, I was gonna shop you some claws too, but well, didn't get around to that. Alright, let me switch over to the crafts mule, and I think I'm good here. There we go, look at that. Oh, there you go. I'm actually pretty set. Like, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, pretty loaded. I'm almost done on the craft mule. I just need like another. Here, let me just swap this. Okay. Yeah, so I need 3 more P amethysts, and then I'll need like 19 Rals. But Rals are ridiculously easy for me to get. Like, I can actually just run like Free the Barbs quests for those. I'll be done in like under like a half hour probably. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm good here. Let me take a look at this druid one more time. Jalal's nice. Stealth. Do I have a spare skin of the Viper Magi? No, I think I gave that one away. Chance guards. You want Mage Fists at all? I'm gonna summon Ancients in Biv 3-3, and I'll shoot you a message when I'm ready for you. Okay, well I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. You can grab Rals too. That would be appreciated. That one's not as important as... Oh, actually, that's so funny. Yeah, because Rals are sellable. It's P gems and P amethysts that are quite, like, hard to come by. Like, that one's a must-have. Like, I need them this season. You got Chance Guards. Are you looking to swap out Chance Guards for, like, Mage Fists at all? I could try to look for Mage Fists, if you'd like. If you need them. Oh, 3 Rals. Oh, sweet. Thank you, dude. Do you need your Nightmare Barbs quest too? I need it for an Ort. Don't worry about it. I'll run the, Actually, I'll just give you the Ort. I'll just give you the Ort. Here, this'll, save you, a quest. I got, like, a bunch lined up here. I think I just found one even. Here. Ort rune? Ort rune. Ort rune? Yeah, there you go. Doing me a favor by getting rid of these runes that I don't really need. There's an Ort. Unless you don't want me to keep feeding you free stuff, but yeah, there you go. There's your Ort rune. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no problem. So that should save you some time. Later I'm gonna be running the Barbs quest, but I prefer doing that on my own so I can keep track of which ones I've completed and which ones I haven't. Alright. Sword rolled 29. I'll let you know what the shield rolls. Sword rolled 29. Okay, sure. Sounds good. Have fun. You said the shield, so you have a Spirit Monarch too? Damn. It's like loaded. If you don't have a Spirit Monarch, let me know. I have a Monarch. Or if you don't have a Monarch specifically, but I'm sure you found a Monarch by now. What was I looking for? I was looking for... Oh yeah, Mage Fists. Did I have another pair of Mage Fists? I don't think I did. I think I gave the one pair of Mage Fists to my sword. Yeah, I guess not. I got like Gold Wrap, Frostburns, no bueno. String of Ears, Spirit Shroud. Yeah, trying to see if I can find it, but I think I might be shit out of luck. Also have Shaft Stop, if you need that on your Merc or whatever. And yeah, no Mage Fists here. Well, all good then, I guess. Okay, I guess that's it for me. I'm back to the grind. I don't have Mage Fists, apparently. Oh, nice. You rolled a 32 shield, and I guess you're not going to be using that for a hot minute. Sweet. Okay, I'm just thinking what to do now. I guess I could go back to my hop runs. At some point in the future, there's a couple streams that I need to do separately. I need to do a stream for shopping my 320 gloves. I need to do a stream for farming P-gems, and I also need to do a stream for leveling my other characters, I think. But I don't know when I'm going to do those. Like, eventually I'm going to want to try to, like, I might want to make a dedicated P-gem farmer, but I also still need to spend a great deal of time trying to farm like Infinity and Enigma first. Wait, you don't need Ancients kill, right? Just Bale. Yes, that's right. You can go kill Ancients. I just need the Bale kill specifically. You can like get all the way up to the point where you have Bale spawn, and I can just bring my boxes in and then mooch the Bale kill. That's it. That's all I need, and then I can worry about rushing them later. Just as long as they're in Hell Act 1, that would yeah, be a huge help. Target by 20%. All right, I'm gonna get back to it. I don't know. I'm starting to get a little sluggish with this, just because. Well, yeah, I'm just starting to get a little sluggish because I'm like, I need that purple box, man. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry. I had to BRB for a moment. Okay. Well, where am I at? Yeah, right. Let's get this all up and going. I'm probably gonna take a break in like a little bit. Yeah. I feel kind of bad taking a break when Seth is has just gotten here, but I think this will be my last run then. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna what the hell? FTJ. Hold up. I am going to do one more hop run, and then I'm also going to mooch off of off of the Bale kill from Seth, and then I'll probably go for a short food break. That would be nice. Yeah. Also figure out what I feel like having for food. Alright, here we go. Okay. Well, I'm all out here. I guess there's... I think I did Maggot Lair before, right? Bale's ready? Oh shit, wow, you're fast. Okay, give me a second then. I'll be there. Let me load up my other boxes real quick then. I'm guessing you spawned Bale on players 1 already, right? I don't want to make this more difficult for you than it needs to be. Div 3-3. Nice. And then I got one more. That is, funny enough, going to be the Druid. And, yeah. There you go. So yeah, as y'all can see, gonna hop on in here. F3-3. And yeah, there you go. So these characters are basically just waiting for the Hell Bale kill. Oh, are you? Yeah, indeed. Oh, have you been rushing yourself? Have you just been rushing yourself through this? I thought that you were, like, going through it with your druid. But I feel like maybe that would make more sense if you were... Like, when you went from, like, Act 2 to Act 5, was that with the traps in, or was that, like a rush, or was that, like, you walked all the way there with your druid? Anyway, in the meantime, while I wait for this, I'm going to see what I can grab for food. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, there you go. Oh, it was slowly rushed. Ah, this whole time. This whole time I was like, you actually managed to make it from like Act 2 to Act 5 for like, with just the druid all the way there. I was like, shit, dude, you're nasty. It was like, it's possible. I mean, it's like 30 minutes worth of time, but yeah, still. I was like, wow, you're actually a demon. You're still a demon, but like, okay, it's not as absurd as I was thinking. Anyway, thank you for that. Really appreciate that quest bug kill. Okay. Gonna idle for a second. Just trying to figure out food, and then I'm gonna get back at it. Still got that nachos in my head from freaking... as per... Ko's idea. Would have probably taken another 2 hours if I was soloing it. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, fair enough then. Yeah. Not to downplay anything. I was just like, I had a complete misunderstanding as to what actually happened. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to figure out food. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I see that Seth is still in the... Oh, he's leveling off of... he's leveling off of cows because I'm still, you know, in his game. Hey, Seth, do you need me to... Do you want me to exit out? Or... Or what? What's your plan now? You're just gonna welcome back? Thank you, thank you. After this cow run, you're gonna do hell? Hey, Seth. Do you, like, you're rushing yourself, right? You're not actually trying to go through everything with your druid? If you're trying to... If you want, I can just rush, all of our boxes, with my setup. If we bail today, I can have another box in there? Okay, well, why don't we do that then? Like, why don't I just rush all of us through hell? How does that sound? That'll give me something to do. I said I was gonna be like going for food pretty soon, but I might actually be gone for, or it might take a bit for my food to arrive. So I think, yeah, I think I could probably go for like a while. So we could, I think, I could like get us through hell all the way to like Act 5. How does that sound? Sounds good? Alright, sure. Let me get this set up then. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Make the game Viv 4, GS4. Okay, I'm gonna need to actually set myself up proper though. So this is the box that I'm gonna be using. Viv 4. Alright. This is going to be a little bit troublesome, but here we go. 4. I'm just trying to think how this is going to work. Because I have to like juggle all of my boxes for this. So it might take a little bit, but I'll try my best to make this work. Paladin. Alright. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna chant, gonna chant. Actually, wait, what am I doing? BO first. I have my Sin on standby if any more damage is needed for any reason. Got it, thank you. Actually, let me get Valkyrie up too. Okay, Valkyrie is up. And then chant. Then I get to teleport. My Barb exits out of the game. And, yeah, okay, this is good. Players 3 right now. Alright, there we go. Then I can bring this one in. And then I'll exit out. And walk in so that it's on players 1. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but I think this'll... I mean, I can make this work. Yeah, so... Bring this guy in. And then... This one in. And this one in. There you go. Okay, cool. Gucci. This should be quick. Yeah, and you should go down very fast on this one. There you go. Hey, look at that! Bone Hue right off the bat, dude. Sweet. Do you need that at all? I mean, it's all yours if you want. Just let me know. Yeah, come to think of it, this is my first Bone Hue of the season. I haven't found one of these up until now. I found Reaper's Toll earlier, though. Let me actually put that down as a drop. I did not even know that Andy, or Hell Andy, could drop this. Bone Hue. Hell Andy. Alright, that's amazing. Alright. And at this point... I think I need to get my Sork in here. Because my Sork needs to teleport. Oh, okay. Nice. So in the meantime, I'm gonna have my Assassin on stand, or my Zon on standby. And then my Sork will do some of the dirty work here. Alright. Just like I practiced. Oh. And I can bring this guy... Oh, wrong TP. Is it? Yeah, there we go. This is the job for my Zon here. Alright, exploding arrow, can take these guys out. Big group of them. And yeah, I think we're just about good here. Okay. Now the fun part is going to be trying to deal with Lost City. Okay. I'm gonna port us to Claw Viper 1, and then I'll switch characters for that, like afterward. Here's your TP. Oh shit, went the wrong way. Oh shit, I did. Oh shit, no. There we go. Managed to make it. It's not too bad. You here, don't hit it. Yeah. Alright, I gotta switch again to my other box, and yeah. I think get this. Nice. Okay, I'm good. Is that everybody? Yes, perfect. Can detonate these guys with exploding arrow. Oh. There you go. Nice. Alright, 3-socket mage plate too, in case you need that at all, Seth. Alright, and then there's Summoner. I think I could probably tele Summoner on this. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have, I have Nagistaff, so this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, I can actually kill some ghosts on my way in too. Yeah, definitely gonna need to get some other characters up and going though, eventually. Okay, there's your TP. Glad that you have quite a bit of durability. You're level 50 and you're a druid, so you can survive just about everything they throw at you. Nice. Rare ring. Let's see what we got here. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom! It is garbage. Okay, and then I could probably work my way into Tal'Tum. Alright. Hey Seth, do you want me to quest bug your druid for you? I don't know if you ever are interested in running quest bug Duri, but that's something you could actually get set up. I just need to kill it for you, right? Like you can open it up and then I can kill it, and then you just need to talk to Tyrael. That's all you need to do. This guy is never leaving pits. Oh, okay. And chaos. Gotcha. All right, fair enough then. Yeah. One of these days, maybe you might be interested in that, so I don't know. I think my BO is going to wear off pretty soon, too. I'm going to re-BO and Trav anyway. Oh, wow. And world's emptiest Tal'Tum right here. Alright. I'm going to exit out with these guys. Maybe another season? Alright, cool. Sounds good. One where you actually have, like, Crushing Blow available and all that. Perhaps. Yeah, let me talk to Tyrael then. Yeah. I'll go bug my other characters. Yep. Alright, cool, cool. Here we go. This may take a while if I don't. I'll sit here where it's safe. Sure. Sounds good. And then run through the portal. Sure. Sure, yeah, sounds good. Damn, this shit takes 10 years. You know what I'm doing wrong? I should be using Exploding Arrow. Exploding Arrow does more damage. Not just because I've chanted myself, but also because, I think Duriel has 95% cold res. Yeah, if I remember right, he has 95% cold res, so, I mean, yeah, this should be a little bit better. Oh, okay, and he got lightning traps too. Yeah, okay, we'll fry him then, if you're here with this. This is definitely not the right setup for handling him like this. Okay, hold on a second. Let me, hold up. I talk with box with others. Tyrael with others. Okay, so where is he? Biv 4? Biv 4? And Biv 4. Okay, nice. Now I can get them on in here. The other reason I did that was because I wanted to clear it on like lower player count, that's why. Figured it would be easier that way. Okay. Boom. Easy. Oh, gotta get the quest here. Gotta talk to Kane. And yeah, now I can pick up the quest. Thank you for your patience. Boom. Alright, so now I'm quest bugged and I've gotten all 3 characters. This is perfect. Jaren, Kaylin, alright. There's the TP. Like how you waited for it, knew that it was coming up. Okay, here we go. Alright. So now, we're just down to Trav, right? Trav and Mephisto. So, here we go. I'm gonna exit out with this one, exit out with this one, exit out with this one, all in our Act 3. And then, yeah, a rebuff. And then I'll go crush Trav real fast. Okay. Trav. 1, 2. I can take him, Papa. Honestly, I bet you actually could take him, especially with BO. Yeah, you probably could. It would take a little longer, but probably could. Alright, here we go. Trav. Okay. I'm gonna get back out. What the hell? I was trying to hit the Valkyrie. Okay. There's also the Durance waypoint, or Durance that I need to go and nab too. I'm gonna do that real quick. Alright. My bear will put enchant to good use. Yeah, I think you will. Okay, I'm gonna put this TP for myself just so that I can come back here and access Mephisto immediately after this. So that is what I'm gonna do. I appreciate your patience, by the way. I know it's like not exactly the world's fastest run, but it definitely helps to like. It's nice having everything like set up like this, so I can just, you know, hit the forges and whatever else. Hell, maybe I'll even do the forges after this. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, maybe try to get like another Gull rune. Have some good wealth for, you know, whatever else I need later. Wait, I'm on the wrong characters. Oops. This one's the right character. I didn't. Faster than needing to open doors every 15 seconds. That's true. I mean, it is definitely faster than what it would be if you were to try to like do this all on your assassin, but it is also not as fast as if you were to get like a proper rush where I'm not trying to just port in every individual character. Alright. Yeah. Well, I should have also spawned them on players 1. That's a mistake on my part, but whatever. I think I can take them on this. I don't see it being that bad. Freezing arrow, yeah. Not freezing arrow, so you just freeze them all. Not really too concerned about them hitting me. Demon hide boots, yeah, I don't really need that. 3 and Trust, okay. And then you're gonna need to be the one to make the portal so I don't override mine. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Maybe I'll try to clear the monsters on the way. You're gonna have to walk your way back up again, I think, because. Oh, I see. You're just gonna go and clear it fast, staying dead. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Actually, I don't know why I didn't think of that. That would have been easier. Lightning enchanted, of course. Oh, I see. I see why I'm not actually doing any damage. The Hydras keep forcing me into dodge. Okay, and then the last guy here is about to die. And we're good. Okay, yeah, you're done. Yeah, ask Kane for help. Alright, I got it. Okay. I guess I could just back up here real quick. Alright, nice. Oh, dude, no! I overwrote my... Ah, I freaking overwrote my TP. Okay, well, never mind then. I'll just... Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't know why I do this to myself. Well, good news is you can get this waypoint. It's like right there. I mean, it's like not that far, so like whatever, but I was like trying to be clever and shit, trying to like save like a couple TP charges, you know, but yeah, well, guess it's just not in the cards for me today. Okay, well, that's that. Bit 4. 4. Bit 4, okay. And one of them didn't make it in. There you go. Alright. This should be fine. It might take a little bit, but we'll get there. Yeah, days like this I wish I had my lower res one on hand. You can also bring your traps in to insta-kill him if you want. Although he's like half now. Yeah, can't wait to get the rest of my gear, man. When I get the rest of my gear, it'll be like a lot better. I guarantee it. There you go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright. Yeah, whew, made it into Act 4, and then all that's left is Chaos Sanctuary, right? So, yeah, that should be easy enough to get sorted out. Druid's better. Got it. That should be the TP that I take. Oops. Yeah, I took the wrong TP. I don't know why there's this one champion monster that's like hovering around at the entrance. There you go. Nice. Everybody's in Act 4 now. Okay, so here's River of Flame waypoint. And, 1 second, sorry. I need a minute here. And then we'll continue. Okay, be right back. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. So, yeah, let me get the others in here. Now that, I mean, yeah, let me get the, do this one more time. A little bit of a troublesome setup where I have to keep exiting and coming back, but again, in the long run, I think it'll be good. Let's see. I'm gonna bring my Sork next. And yeah, there we go. So Zon is here. Wait, you're already in Chaos? Oh shit, you already freaking... Okay, well I guess I don't need to use my Sork for that. Well in that case I guess I'll just start it up. Chaos Sanctuary. I mean, I guess we could also just walk it. Yeah, we could walk Chaos, actually. Let me bring my Conviction in, and then, yeah, we can just walk this together. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then this is probably for traps. I am running low on arrows, though. Surely one of these will give me some arrows, right? Actually, yeah, come to think of it, after this run, after we finish this chaos and I get my other characters to Act 5 as well, you and I could totally just... we could actually do chaos runs until you hit 60, and then we can get your druid up to like level 85 tonight. Like, I could just non-stop binge the shit out of chaos runs, or bale runs, and get your druid up if you'd like. That's basically what I've been doing. Just grinding out with other people, the bale games. Chaos into bales, pretty much. I think I've leveled a lot of characters at this point, and it's kind of funny because I'm like level 94 now, right? But in the time it takes for me to get like, you know, 20% or whatever of my XP bar, it's like the equivalent of you going from like level 60 to like 85 or something stupid like that. It's pretty ridiculous, but yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. Wait, where's my conviction, Pally? There you go. Myrmidon Greaves F. Interesting. Good old C-Bale leveling reminds you of the BNet days. You mean the BNet days of Etal C-Bale, like 420 or something? You know that? They have like these runs that are going for like, they're doing like hundreds of runs in a row. And then like, they have like so many CD keys that they can always just unrealm down themselves if they want. But then for you, if you leave and join too fast, it'll like kick you off. It's actually kind of funny, now that I think about it, that was one of the biggest, advantages I always used to say that made Slash so good. I'm like, wow, there's no realm downs. And then, well, you know, now, because D2R came out, I can't really say that anymore. But yeah, no realm downs was huge way back when. That was like, my mind was blown. I'm like, I can make games like non-stop. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Level 82 for you. D2R doesn't have Realm Down. It has a delay on how quickly you can like hop into games. This is true, but it's definitely not the same kind of Realm Down from like way back when. You know, like back then the Realm Down was like way more annoying than what it is now, by like a mile. It was like, okay, you join like 3 games super fast, and then that's it, you're out. But then at least D2R will be like, okay, you have like, there's like a 10-second delay on when you can, you know, leave and exit, or leave and enter games. It used to be much worse on launch because there was like such a high volume of people that I guess they were like, okay, no, we can't like let everyone leave and come back whenever they want. People were speculating that they were trying to do that to combat bots, but I doubt it. I think it was just like the volume of people was just too much. We were entering and exiting games, trying to connect and disconnect. Yeah. Those days. Back in those days. Wow. 0.23% so far. Wow. Level 94. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna get my other boxes ready. Keep you from me. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta bring my other guys in here. Actually, you know what? You know what? It's okay. I'll clear their quests separately because maybe I want like some Bale quest killer, or like maybe I want to do like some weird, like have like a seal or quest bug Diablo killer or something. Yeah. Could just do that. I'll think about it later. Yeah, I mean, just the fact that I have these characters here, I think, is enough as it is. That's good. Hey! Spired Helm, that's Ondals, and this is a Corpsemorn. Yeah, I'll leave the antlers for you to mess around with. Corpsemorn. Wow. Wow! Cathons. Alright, yeah. So we getting this started, Seth? We're gonna... I mean, how long you want to go on for? I'd be good to start grinding your guy out to 60. 60, and then we can run your Ancients, and then it's time for... Then we could do quest bug, or sorry, Bale runs, right? Yeah. I don't think I've ever picked up a Corpsemorn. Well, yeah, now you can become this thing's interesting. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, look at me, I am the Necro now. Type deal. Ready whenever? Okay, cool. Let me get my other boxes set up then, and we'll do... I'll bring the Bowbarb, the Chanter, and the Paladin. And then I'm gonna walk alongside you. One more level and I get my shield? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, exciting stuff. Alright, give me like 2 minutes, or not even 2 minutes. I just need like half a minute here. Alright, there's my other one, there's my other one. I guess I'll do the forges after we're done our runs. I think that's what I'll do. I'm not really in a rush to do them. It would be nice to get like a Gull rune from my forges or some shit, but you know, I'm not like dying for that at the moment. Anyway, alright, cool. Where was I? Yes. I'm gonna start up Public Chaos, I guess. H-Chaos 1. Yeah. H-Chaos-1. Whenever you're ready. It's a public game. H-Chaos-1. H-Chaos-1. Alright. Cool. Starting H-Chaos-1. Alright. Let's see if anybody else wants to join in on this, on the fun. There is a pack down there. Why don't we go clear that real quick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and oh shit! I unsummoned my Valkyrie. Ah, it's fine. Whatever. I guess I could just use this for it. Here, 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. And I also got to unparty this guy too. Here, I'm gonna walk down and clear this. Oh, come with your druid. I mean, this is like a pretty big pack of XP, I think. Yeah, because this is yeah, there you go. I get some easy XP. I think that should be quite a bit actually, since it's only XP that's being split between you and my Frostfire Bowazon. All right, sweet. Okay, back to town. $46% from that. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I guessed correctly then. Yeah, I figured that you know, that one pack would give a pretty substantial amount of XP. Holy. You know where I haven't actually ever tried to farm? River of Flame. Maybe I should try that with my Frostfire Boa. That could be kind of fun. Because, like, the Frostfire Boa, since it's so... It, like, has 2 types of damage, I can always farm River of Flame. I think I'm going to do that, actually. River of Flame. Never tried that. Never done River of Flame runs before. But that might actually be a pretty legit strategy. Okay. Alright. R1s. I think I'm okay on that. Okay, what are you at now? Level 54, sweet. I'm gonna keep going this way. Let me get my decoy up too while I'm at it. I think that would save my pally a lot of effort. Damn, this is one of those runs where there's relatively few uniques. Oh, there you go, I found them. Okay, they're all up here. They're all up top there. No wonder. I was like looking for them. I'm like, dude, shit. Like, well, what happened? Okay. Alright, not bad. 201 arrows remaining. Okay. Some good XP out of that. And just gonna hit this next seal. Alright, what have I got here? Nice. I like that both of our builds have like 2 types of damage. You have your lightning and your fire, and I have my cold and fire. So we have like, we always have a response for these monsters no matter what. Yeah, level 55. Nice. We just need like another 2 runs, I guess. Yeah, I think another 2 runs should do it. I'm also getting like good amount of XP out of this too, like way better than what I was getting before. I think I figured it out. I think I'm probably going to spend a bit more time farming River of Flame. I think I like River of Flame. The monsters aren't inherently like that dangerous in River of Flame either. Like, I can generally see them coming. It's not going to be like freaking archer packs and pits. They're like Fanat and like Cursed. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. I think you're set up. So. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Should have got my decoy up. It's fine. Oh shit. Yo, my guy's getting fucked up. Juviet. Nice. Got him. What level are you now? 56? Nice. Okay, maybe we will only need 1 more run after this, actually. Alright. Oh. Seal. And yeah. Oh, that's looking pretty good. It's your 56 now. Oh, shit. I actually misclicked off the screen. That's why I ran forward. Anybody else want some of these, or want in on these runs? I'm guessing probably not, but I figured I should check just in case. Alright. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah, we could kill Diablo just for fun. I'm sure we'll demolish him with between traps and freezing arrow. Mostly traps, though. I think your traps are, like, for single target, they're gonna be freaking ridiculously strong. I think last I checked, they were like 6k per trap or something along those lines. Oh, shit! Almost killed me with that. Edge bow. Okay, nice. We're good. Hey, level 57. Okay, so we just gotta do one more run, and I think you'll be ready for Act 5. 0.5% on this. That actually wasn't too bad. Considering, like, we walked the entire thing. Alright. Alright, what do we got? And this one. Alright, everybody's set up and ready to go. 1, 2, 3. 3 packs to the bottom left. Let's deal with them first before we actually begin. 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna unparty here. And yeah, let me deal with this. I'll get my decoy up as well. Good. Arrows. Shit, sure. I'll take it. Okay. Flawless diamond. And what are you at now? 57 still? Okay, cool. How much XP was that? That was like 3 elite packs back to back. Oh, okay. Maybe here will be good. 44% from that? Only 44%? I'm actually very, actually a little disappointed. Thought it was going to be a lot more, to be honest. Alright. Ooh, Grand Charm. Alright, alright. Let's take a look. Come on, trap with 36 life. 30 life, damn. I almost got one of them right. One of the 2 modifiers. It was life. Just not the right amount. Alright, cool, cool. Okay. I keep on going. One to Necro skill levels. Oh, interesting. Flawless Emerald. Ooh, set amulet too. What do we got here? Yes, Arathas. Nope. It's Kathan's. There we go, level 58. Okay, what have I got here? Shockwave and Solar Creeper. Well then. Alright. Let's get going then. Aha! The job for Freezing Arrow. Ah, rare shark skin belt. I wonder what that could be. Overloaded. Garbage shark skin belt. I'm gonna keep sending my pally down there. And what is this jewel? Garbage. Ethrin. Just waiting for a good item to drop, and then I can be like, Chaos Sanctuary always pays out! You know? Just like the olden days. Just like old times when we used to run Chaos together. But yeah, the game has decided to, well, not give me as much as in the past, it seems. Chaos and I used to have a thing going. Alright. Oh shit, I totally forgot that hitting that seal spawns this pack. Okay, well this is a job for me. My exploding arrow. There you go. Okay, nice. Alright. Start hitting these guys, and I think we're good. Ooh, 2 flawless gems. Wait. Oh, that was a gem shrine. Oh! Oh, my bad. Yo, I yoinked your flawless. I see what you were doing. Oh, wow, you were so fast on that. Like, so you tossed out your gem, like, you saw the gem shrine, you tossed out your gems, and then you went to go hit it with, like, the amethyst. Holy, okay, my mistake. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna clear this. Yeah, I gotcha. So that's what that was. I was like, I thought that was like a drop. I was like, oh shit, some monster dropped like 2 P-gems next to each other. It's like, nope, actually, not quite. My mistake, man. What percent is your guy at now? I see he's at like level 59. But yeah, I don't think we have to do another full run. There's some ghosts here too. Alright. Need 59% more? Oh, okay. I see. Alright. I got... stay in this game then. I have an idea as to what... oh. Oh, wow. Okay. That could have been bad. He is convicted, right? There you go. We're good. Okay. Stay in this... Oh. I gotta TP... I gotta refill my TP book. Alright. Nice. 49 now. Okay, I got you. I remember what happened the last time I was in a situation like this. I went to City of the Damned, and then I looked for some packs in this region. There you go. Here, come on in. How's the fish fillet? I have not gotten the fish fillet yet. I'm waiting for my nachos. Yes, I am actually waiting for nachos. I think those are going to be coming in like 20 minutes, so I'm trying to rush to get Seth like leveled up to 60, so that yeah, we'll be at like a good stopping point when I go for food. Okay. There's another pack up here. Plains of Despair. Oh. Wow. My freezing arrows pierce through the walls? Huh. There's like an invisible wall here. And yeah, Windy Druids are so cool. Oh yeah, no, they're pretty awesome aesthetically. Used to, like, when I knew less about the game, like, Hurricane always used to feel so powerful. It's like, well, if I ever went to PvP somebody, like a druid, like if I like walk into their tornado, I'm just instantly dead. I never understood how or what was causing that. But now that I know a bit more about the game, it's like, okay, I get it now. But back then I was like what the fuck, man? Like, I don't know how the hell this class works, and it's just like one-shotting me. Okay, well, it's a little expensive. Frigid? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can join you in Frigid on my pally. Yeah, okay. Let me, a little uncalled for that they kind of happen to be at this entrance here. Alright, here we go. Done? Oh shit, nice. Okay, it worked then. One City of the Damned and then just a bit of Eldritch. Cool, cool. And let's just take out Eldritch and we Gucci. Shark skin boots, hell yeah, let's go. Alright, let's check it out. Shark skin boots. Ah, it's 30 fast run walk and 10 FHR, but, you know, nothing else. 8 decks with that. Okay, you need Ancients, right? Yeah. I'm gonna clear Ancients and then... I guess after that we can do your... actually, I had a question. So, do you want me to do your Bale quest or nah? Do you care about Bale quest at all? Or what's the situation? We don't need to do Bale quest? Okay, so we'll skip Bale quest then. I mean, I don't mind doing Bale quest for you. I'm just trying to check because if... like, some people like to just get do their Bale quests, other people like to, you know, like myself, like to save it for quest bug and all that. So that's up to you. The Bale to me is just gear. My Sin can open cows if I ever need it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I like that. Is just gear. Alright. I think this is everybody, right? Yep. 4 players, but yeah, everybody will have a role here. I'm gonna get my decoy up, if I can just manage it. Okay, I'm trying to keep my distance on this. Every time I try to get... Oh. Every time I try to trigger the altar, they always aggro on me. Alright, gonna keep my distance. Okay, well, there was an attempt. Okay, 1 down at least. Is this one... Yeah, this one's the cold immune one, so then this should be the... Well, he's lightning enchanted too, so... I'm guessing... Probably Freezing Arrow is the one that I'm supposed to use on him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's very handy being able to choose between which which of my skills is supposed to be used to handle the immunity. It's great. Alright, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Oh wait, yeah? What? I made this game? Oh shit, okay, that's awkward. Oopsies. Okay, make a well, I guess it doesn't matter. It kind of does. Yeah, make a game, like a private game, and then I'll clear it there, I guess. Yeah. Make a private game first, and then I'll clear it there. Just then I'll start HBale 1. DD? Okay, cool, thanks. I will be there momentarily. Okay, Ancient's Way then. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna exit out, I guess. Keep my Conviction Pally in town. And then Pratham, and then this one. Okay. So, as I was originally doing, off we go to Ariat Summit. There are some monsters in the way here. Just gonna clear them. I need to go get some more arrows. Yeah, okay, cool. Restocked a little bit. We're running out of gold here. Okay, what do I got? Oh, you have a lower res wand. Oh, that's cool. Hold on a second. Yeah, let me keep my distance on this. Okay, which one is the one that whirlwinds? I think it's the one that got pulled away, right? Yeah, I'd appreciate if these guys would just leave me be. Yeah, cool, great. Yeah, let's just stay away from that real quick. Okay, that's one down at least. Now it's just this guy. Oh, magic resist. Okay, now it's everybody against this one guy. I think that I can hit him through... I think I can actually hit him through the wall, right? Yeah, I can actually hit him right through this. Look at that. Wow, that Oak Sage is doing some work too. There you go. Whew, we're good. Ah, level 61. You did it. Alright, cool. And since you said that you don't need the Bale quest, yeah, I think we're good. Just make sure that you don't accidentally make the game with your druid, I guess. If, you know, you're killing Bale and all that. Anyone looking for H-Bale runs? If there's no one looking for H-Bale runs, I have an idea. I think we can do at least a couple of runs. Let me just check here how long I have. Probably have like another 20 to 30 minutes, roughly. No, wait. No, less than that. Probably have like 10, 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Okay, yeah. Gonna be going for food pretty soon then. I take it these are for me. Thank you, Mr. Seth. Cool. Flawless perfect. Cheers. Yeah, funding the, my gambling addiction. Oh, dude, I can't wait to actually start buying the PGM packs off of people. There's like a few that have come up. I'm kind of tempted to just get in on all of that right now. You can use this. Yeah, I can. Skulls are gems too. So, yeah. Dude, I'm so excited though. Holy. Yeah, I mean, I think as I mentioned, I think as I mentioned before, I'm gonna be like farming up. I need to farm up P-gems like crazy to keep re-rolling that bow. I'd at least like to see like a +4 or like a +5 or something, you know, before the end of the season. I think +6 is like incredibly rare though. It's like 1 in what, 20,000 re-rolls or something like that. It was some crazy amount. Let me just take a look at that again real quick. Hey, Seth, yo, check this out, right? So, I was kind of calculating with other people how ridiculous it would be. Check it out. No, maybe not this one. So it needs to be... where is it? Amazon... What the heck? Okay, oh, maybe I'm not using the right base. Okay, matriarchal bow. So this is what I'm looking for. Matriarchal bow, and then I think... Skill tab, here it is. I need it to be slightly higher. Archers, and then it also needs to have Archer's skill tab for a grand total of well, you get the idea. I'm curious though, what if I do this? Oh, okay, I see. So yeah, indeed I have a 1 in 3,708 chance probability of this combination of stats to appear. So yeah, we're gonna have a fun time. Hey, what's up, Pate? Funny timing, I'm gonna be grinding out some bail games, and then I'm gonna be hopping off for dinner in about 10-15 minutes. So yeah, easy, casual, easy peasy. Yeah, well, that's the spirit. Okay, I will be right back. Hey, Seth, you can juggle 2 more boxes, right? I checked in public, like, in global chat channel, but no one seems to be good for bales. So 9,000 V-gems? Is it really 9,000? It's over 9,000! Anyway, yeah, so 9,000 V-gems? Is that right? Is it really only 9,000 V-gems? So 3,000 times 3, right? 3,700, so like 4, well, I mean, sure, we could round it, I guess. 3K? 3,708, but it sounds like 100 characters. In theory, it's about 100 characters worth of reroll. But I haven't even found a +4 or even a +5. Now we're talking about +6, 9,000 P-gems. No way, man. It'd be kind of funny though. I'm gonna spend a lot of streams just farming nightmare cows for P-gems. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna have to devise some way to power farm P-gems. It's gonna be so stupid. I'm also gonna need to run all the forges on all my characters as well. Anyway, hey Seth, can you get 2 other boxes up? I'm gonna give you the details to 2 of my accounts, and then that way you can use the accounts that I just bumped, right? And then we can actually get players 8 on your assassin and your druid, and we'll power farm the shit out of your character, or power level it like crazy. Okay, hold on a second. Let me do this real quick. Let's do it? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just changing, switching accounts here. Okay. And also, yeah, I think that should be fine. Bonus points, well, I think it's fine. I think you can just use 2 of my boxes. You don't need like 3 of them, because you already have your assassin. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me give you the deets on 2 of them real quick. I'm gonna DM it to you over Discord. Yeah. Okay, there you go. So you can access those 2 accounts. And then I will also use 4 of mine. And then, yeah, we're gonna get some freaking crazy runs in. Players 4. Or Players 8. Holy, we're gonna do 2 8 runs right here. It's gonna be great. Man, this is gonna be good. Alright. And then I'll also make sure that I do the Bale kill as well on these runs. Okay. So D1, password is 1. The game is up. Oh yeah, I see you joining in with my boxes. Oh yeah. All right. Let me get my Valkyrie up. Okay, I have my BO barb, so whenever you're ready. I'm just checking here. Hacked. Oh no! However, did I manage to find 2 other boxes in a way to get 2 other boxes into the game? All right. 1, 2. Oh, 1. 1, 2, 3. Holy shield here. And alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is gonna be good. You got your trapper here too. Oh shit. Hold on. There is a mummy pack. Hold on. I think this might actually be worth it. If you want to bring your druid, you can survive for that matter. Oh no. I think I might have baited you. Sorry about that. Here. I'm gonna try to get these guys all convicted, and then I'll clear them. Hell yeah. Oh. Freaking clicked off screen there. Forgot to Cyclone Armor. Yeah, oh, okay, I see. I was like, I guess they tore right through your Cyclone Armor too, but no. If, well, that would explain a lot if it was that you forgot to Cyclone Armor instead. Okay, there you go. Ah, wow, look at that. How much XP did you get out of that pack? Just out of morbid curiosity. Also, there's another mummy pack down there. So if you just hang out like in this corner. Oh shit, my Valkyrie actually died. So you got 78.68% out of that? Shit. Alright, cool, cool. I'm gonna port over. And actually, do you think you'll be able to get XP from here? I think you can, right? I'm gonna also unparty once I get in here. Okay, I guess we find out in a second. You see them on the map, yeah. Should be fine, so I should get it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, let me clear these guys first. Another decoy up. And yeah, let me just bring them a little closer. Come closer. Yep, there you go. One second, let me get this guy up too. Did you get XP for that? I guess you would mention something if you weren't getting XP, so. Yeah, there you go. How's that? What did you get out of it? 0.36% for me. Hot damn, dude. Alright, ooh, that was good. 164.54%! Let's go. It would have been even more, but you had to split this XP with my Zon, unfortunately. Otherwise, oh man, so much easy XP. Alright, well, let's continue on with the run then. I still have 2 charges left on my book, so I'm gonna need to refill that soon. Oh, more mummies! Holy! It's like raining mummies today. Hold on. I gotta take a minute to toss over some. I'm gonna toss this over to my other guy here. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was running out of TPs. Flail's 35 dex. I actually have no idea. Well, my flail on my pally is indeed 35 dex, so yes. Yeah, my pally has this black rune word, and that's 35. Or black and flail. Alright, there you go. Got this. Okay, I guess I can keep heading on up. I don't see any mummy packs in this region, so I guess we're just gonna have to go straight into the throne room. TY. Nope, you're good. I mean, you're very welcome. Yeah. I've been excited to do this with you since like forever ago. Although in this particular case, it's like you're starting a brand new character, so it's even sweeter. Like just how much XP we're getting you. And also for me, I'm getting like a good amount of XP too, like half a level, and we haven't even done the Bale waves yet either. I think in total I end up with, what, 1% off this run? Oh shit, yo, I'm like 9 HP on my pally. Freezing Arrow. Yeah, Herodrum Ancients, these guys are quite dangerous. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh. Alright. Whew. Nice. Ah. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta check something. Okay, hey, shoot. Yeah, I gotta actually BRB here. Yeah, thanks for that, Seth, sorry. Okay, one sec, BRB. Alright, sorry about that, Seth. I'm gonna rebuff real quick. And unfortunately, this is... I mean, my food's here, so... I'm gonna finish this run with you, and then I'm actually gonna go to grab some food real quick, if that's alright. I don't know what your plan is for later, but I'll be back in 30 minutes, and then we could do P8 Bales and freaking get your guy like up and kicking if you're good for that. You still here, Seth? I'm sure you have other... Yeah, thanks for your patience again. I'm sure... Yeah, I got quests I can do while I wait too. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully you have something you can do while I'm gone, because, yeah, no, I'd be happy to keep going. Yeah, no, I'm out of breath because I was like running to grab my food. I was like, I didn't even realize that it was like already, it already arrived. You know, I want to eat it while it's nice and warm. So yeah, that's kind of the situation, I guess. Yeah. Here we go. And let me get my decoy up here, and I'm gonna unparty with my conviction din. And I guess we see how much XP we can get just between the two of us. I think I have my chant already, right? Yeah, level 64. So when you started this run, you were like level 61, but we did... it's a slower run than usual because I had to grab food, and also because we went to stop by to clear some mummy packs. That was totally worth it, by the way. 2 to fire skills amulet. That was totally worth it. I mean... kind of can't argue with like 2 packs of mummies. Like, that is a lot of XP. Alright, I gotta go back to town and get this poison off my off my character. Alright, gonna juvie this. I got a decoy up. Sweet. Okay. Now this way. Yeah, again, I don't have as much damage as most characters, but the CC from Freezing Arrow kind of helps make up for it. I can keep them pinned in place while I just keep shooting at them. Assuming I have enough arrows. Not enough mana. Wow, level 66! Alright, let's see what the end... Oh, wow, amp. What the end outcome is. And then after this we can go and clear Bail on players... players 3, I guess. That'll be fine. Okay, one for the road before I go grab some noms. What percent are you at now? Wow. Went from 61 to like 66 in one Bail run. There you go. I'm gonna exit out with most of my other characters. Yep. Conviction Pally, Static Field. Well, I mean, I'll bring these ones back in. Okay, yeah. 65.97? Okay, I see. Alright, we'll save that last bit for next one then. I think I will try to clear this and try to see if we can get some good items out of this kill. Okay. Ah. What the hell? Hold on a second. There we go. I'm good. Can I actually hit him through here? No, I guess not. Ah, just getting ragdolled by the Bail clone. Anyway, it's fun. Alright, this will be ideally my kill, so that I can get... Oh! Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, I was gonna try to run it with 300 MF, but that's all good. Alright, there you go. That's the end of the run. We are, I mean, you're at level 66. You know, we have a good setup going. I got 1.27% out of that. Oh, 84.18. Okay, I didn't expect you to get that much out of the Bail kill. Had I known you were going to get that much, I would have actually unpartied and then let you have all of it. So, because I'm pretty sure that would send you all the way up to 67. Yeah, that actually probably would have leveled you if I unpartied and then you got all the XP. But that's all good. I mean... yeah, pretty close already. That was like a total of... basically, I'll treat it as 5 levels. Well, almost 6 levels out of that. 61 all the way to 66, so basically 67. 6 whole levels. And then... well... yeah, I mean... and when I come back, we can do more of these runs where it's just the two of us, and we're basically, you know, getting mad XP out of this, and so the XP is just being split between you and I. And you also do a pretty substantial amount of damage too. Actually, that reminds me, you know what? Maybe maybe we need a source of decrep. What's your Merc running right now? I guess you're not high enough level. When your Merc's high enough level, I could lend you Reaper's Toll, maybe, and then... yeah, I could lend you my Reaper's Toll so that we can also decrep them, and then your NATOs would do a lot more damage as well. Yeah, that could work. Like, we could actually get some pretty crazy damage going on here. Anyway, a lot of stuff we could get set up. Oh, I'm excited. But I just need to grab my food and enjoy my dinner first. Alright. Actually, let me do that now. Let me see if I can find it. Where is... sounds good. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, Uniques Mule. What else does your Merc need, anyway? Go to game name D, password D. I'm gonna toss you the Reaper's Toll that I found. Yeah. Yep, there you go. The Reaper's Toll is gone, and then I don't know what else you might need. I think I gave your guy... Wait, no, this is a whole different character. This is your druid. So, Slint Mail, Great Helm of the Fox, Insight. I see, I see. His gear. Oh, I see. Huh. Okay, I'm just thinking, like, what other... I'm gonna swap the Sin's Murkdeer to this guy. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, if you have it, like, I put a Tal Mask on him, I remember. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. So, Reaper's Toll, Tal Mask, and Treachery on the Merc. Oh, you know, it's kind of funny. I have an Andes. I could have let you use that, but I don't think... I think, like, the level requirement on it is stupid high. It's like 83 or something, isn't it? Sazabis? Wait, you have only a Sazabis? For real? I could have sworn that I put a... I thought I put a Tal Mask on her, did I not? I might actually be trolling. I could have sworn that I had Tal Mask up. Holy, hey, hold up. I actually... There you go. I was wondering about that. I'm like, what the hell happened to these Tal Masks? I was like sitting on those 2 Tal Masks for like the longest time. Alright, well shit, yeah, there you go then. 2 Tal Masks. I'll probably find plenty more. I'll bet. Much better, yeah. Like, actually, what? Sazabis. Well, I'll take that Sazabis. Boom. What a great swap. Sazab. Hey, I have all 3 pieces for Sazabis. Alright. Yeah, do you... Yeah, I guess you're gonna use the second Death Mask as well, or the second Tal Mask, right? Just trying to eyeball your character here. So Jalal's, Ellie skills, you don't have Skin of the Viper Magi. Like, I should have more Skins of the Viper Magi, but I just keep giving them away to people since I got so many off of Bale. I think I even found a V Magi earlier today. Yeah, it's like written in my drops list. We got it from Throne and I just let somebody have it. It's so silly. I don't have Mage Fist either. I haven't been able to find that. 2 rings. Can't help you on the belt. Maybe you can find like a craft belt or something. But, yeah. There you go. Got that Tal Mask going. Alright, well yeah. Get your... I guess get your quest sorted out while you still can. And, I mean, we'll rendezvous after I come back from... Or after I finish my dinner. And we can get your guy geared up like crazy. Yeah, we can get him geared all the way up, or leveled all the way up to like... Honestly, we could probably... Like, I don't know how long you can play for, but we could probably get him up to at least 80 tonight, easily. And then after that, who knows, maybe we can even grind him out to like 85. I'm gonna try to do my Forges and skill quests while you eat. Okay, yeah, sounds good. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'll deal with my own skill quests and Forges some other day. I just needed them to be able to reach... Well, to get bumped, and I've done that already, so that's good. Alright. What else was I gonna say to you? Yeah, I guess that's it. I mean, I don't really have anything else I can toss your way. I've already given you whatever stuff that I've had at this point, so you know, good luck, I guess. I gave you I gave you the Reaper's Toll. I only have 1 Spell Steal, unfortunately, and I'm still... Well, I mean, eventually you're gonna get Reaper's, or be using Reaper's Toll, so I think that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm done stalling. I'm gonna go grab some food and thank you. Okay, yeah, you're welcome. No, thank you for playing. It was really fun getting to do this with you. Also try to get a few levels so we can use Reapers sooner. I mean, honestly, yeah, like, no pressure on the levels. Like, honestly, if when I come back, we just need to do like 1 or 2 runs tops, and you'll be able to use Reapers in no time. I'm not concerned about that. It's skill quests that's the main issue. You gotta do all the ones for, normal Nightmare Hell, and then you gotta do the Anya quest, and then you gotta do the freaking forges, and maybe free the Barbs quest. So yeah, I think that that'll probably eat up the 30 minutes that I'm gonna be out for food. So speaking of 30 minutes being out for food, I am indeed going to be taking a short breather here to go grab some food. I think very well deserved. I've been at this for 8 hours. I can't believe it. It's been 8 hours since I began. I haven't really made that much progress in terms of XP, but I have, I mean, well, actually, yeah, I don't even think, I mean, I did find this trap GC, so hopefully that'll be my windfall for getting, helping me get the remaining pieces of what I need. Like, I want to sell my crafting pack for an SOJ. I want to sell this trap GC for like an SOJ, and then I'll just be down to the racks that I need. That would be perfect. But anyway, yeah, more on that when I get back in about 30 minutes. When I return, I'm going to be doing some 2-8s with Seth probably until him or I decide to hop off, and then I'll probably end my stream there. So yeah, catch y'all later. I'm going to go for a 30-minute break, so I'll see you all soon. 30 minute, ETA 44. Okay, see you all soon. Hey yo, sup guys? I have returned. And damn, what a good set of nachos those were. Oh man, I'm feeling pretty full now. Yeah, sorry. Let's Just Win said he lied to us. Yes, sorry, my bad. I did say I was gonna be back at, like, well, at 6:44, but I actually thought I said 6:49, so I was actually chilling the last couple of minutes, just trying to like unwind a little bit, watch a YouTube video, and then I'm like, all right, time to get back to streaming. And then I saw him like, oh wait a second, I wrote ETA 44. My bad. All right, yeah, well I'm back for real now. So yeah, sorry to leave you hanging for an extra minute or two or five. Seth, hey, Seth's still here. Seth wrote, 2 Hell Bales, or Hell Forges, I guess. Hell Pull feels bad, man. Aw, that's too bad, dude. Should have made a couple other characters. Steal more forges off of them. Let's Just Win says you're rich. Yeah, just a few more pulls to go and I'll get Enigma in no time. Yeah, no, you got this. Easy. Alright, where are we at now? So, oh, you are grinding hard. DC9, yes. So, how's it going, Seth? Are you still... Did you do all your skill quests, or what's the situation on your side? Are you just leveling? I am going to bring my other boxes, and then we can actually get started on some runs together. How long has my stream been going on for? Yeah, it'll probably be good to go for like another, at most, well, at the absolute most, probably 3 hours. Just because that's like the limit of when my stream will end. Funny you say that. I was thinking about making more characters to rush while enthroned him and autopiloted thinking about it and killed Bale while thinking. Oh, seriously? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. Well, it's not like you were planning to do quest bug Bale anyway, right? I mean, we could, if you want, what we could do is we could, like, get new characters up and going. Just need Hellam, Easons, and Anya, but I can do that later. Oh, okay. Every other quest is done. Amazing. Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good to me. Do you want more characters to rush? Like, I can chant you. If you want. If you need. Or you could get a character started and I'd be happy to finish it for you. Like, on my off time. Like if I'm not streaming or something and I just need something to do. Yeah, just let me know if you wanted to make new characters. I can help with that. I have Chantress for that too. So if you wanted to like make something else. I also need to make some new characters of my own too. I think I talked about this. I need to make another Sork, another Paladin, another Barb perhaps. I'm good with your Sin and Druid. Might make some other guys to goof around with later. Okay, well, sounds good. I'm with that. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the ball rolling then. So, game name D2, password is 1. I have my... I'm gonna get set up here. Yep. Bringing all my boxes back in. I kind of want to make a Necro just to play through normal with them, and then I can rush for Hell Forges and Sockets later. Just to play through normal, huh? Okay. Well, that's cool. Hello there, Salma Khatun. What is up? We are playing some Slashdiablo private server today, and yeah, this is we got the Frostfire Bowazon build, so freezing arrow and exploding arrow all in one, and yeah. All right. I want to make a Necro just to play through normal. Okay, well, let me know if you do, because I think I mentioned before that... Oh, wait, oh, more mummy packs. Hold up. Hey Seth, let's walk this one. I'm gonna unparty here, and then, yeah, let's walk it. Alright, here we go. Holy, you're destroying them. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm glad that even while mighted, I don't think that that really affects their... Well, it doesn't really affect the projectiles they fire, so that's a big help. Arrows. Okay, there you go. We got like... Oh wow, there's some souls here. I gotta drink a juvie just to be on the safe side then. 3 to 7 fire damage, not bad. Gonna get decoy up here. Shockwave Summoner Druid, there you go, let's see it. I mean, one day maybe I'll get around to that. I did do a Summoning Druid. I think like, was it last year? Yeah, I think last year, I actually did do a Summoning Druid, but, I didn't actually use with Amp Merc. Nah, man. I mean, one of these days, I actually did want to do some variation of Summoning Druid. I mean, there's like a few that I had in mind. I want to do like a Summoning Druid that... Oh, shit, that's even more packs up ahead. I wanted to do a Summoning Druid with Shockwave. I want to do a Summoning Druid with Amp. I want to do one with Beast Rune Word. There's like a few good options. I don't want to like reveal all my cards on this one, but yeah, no, they got like... there's definitely a few that I was kind of interested in exploring, so... Yeah, don't tempt me. Vine Creeper? No, that one I can't really... I don't have a way to make that one useful, I'm afraid. At least not that I'm aware of. Maybe some other people know something that I don't, but so far not really. Like, look how... Like, this is the most mummies I've ever seen in NWSK2. This is like... And this is like players 8, too. Oh, we're just 2-8ing this. This is so good. They're like up to level 69 now. What did you start at? I didn't take a look. Oh, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna get my decoy up. Let's go hit this. There we go. Flawless Ruby. Started 67. Holy, like 2 levels almost out of this so far. In like 3 minutes. Alright, yeah, I think we're good here. Let's back out then. And then, let me see. Let me see if there's any other mummies that I missed. And if not, then I'm gonna keep going. Oh shit, that's scary. It doesn't look like there's too many other... Yeah, it's just souls. The rest of the WSK2 is all souls. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, the run continues then. That was a fun little run while it lasted. Fine Takes said A1 Merc with Amp Bow and her inner sight should help too before Amp procs. I like the sound of that. I actually really like the sound of that one. Ah, shit. I got DC'd. Okay, I'm gonna need a second. Oh, I just noticed you hit level 70. So you started at 67. Holy, you made it all the way up to 70. And she survives better with Shockwave going, the wolves would survive better too? Yeah, that's kind of a clever one. I actually really like that idea. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get around to actually showing that one, but I kind of like that. Gone up 232% XP so far. Okay, yeah. Told you, we would be able to get you to Reaper's Toll in no time. Like, I'm not really too concerned about Reaper's Toll. I bet Shaco drops this run? Well, wouldn't that be something? Yeah, definitely some options there. I'm gonna get my Valkyrie up. Exploding Arrow. Damn, there's so many, man. Okay, this kind of makes up for... hate to say it, but the throne room, or WSK2 having all those monsters. Like, I guess this is where the trade-off is. Just so many projectiles they're throwing, I can't kill all of them. Well, I can, but it just takes like a really long time. Yeah. Act 1 Charcy Nightmare, I shop like 3 to 4 ampos, the very fast ones that look like Hunter Bow. So, I don't think that it's very difficult to shop for an ampo. At all, once you're like the right level for it. But like, I think the main issue is just, I don't know, I would never want to rely on an ampo because it's like such a low chance for it to proc, right? Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to put it. It's a very low chance to proc amp. That's like my biggest gripe about it. Okay. I'll unparty here. Ah, they amped me too? That's so uncalled for. Oh, there's another one of these? Where did this come from? There you go. There we go. Good old exploding arrow. We got this. Wait a second. What is going on? My Sork is still in the throne room. Oh, shit. I left by accident. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get back into the groove of these runs because, you know, I went for my food breaks, so I think I'm a little rusty. Okay, there you go. Definitely a little rusty. Anyway, yeah, so I find that amp is like a little troublesome to proc though. I mean, like as a starting point, I guess it would be pretty good. Combo that with summons. No, I can get behind that. Honestly, that sounds like a really cool idea. Sometimes it proc, sometimes not, but it will proc when you need it to be on bosses or Bale 5th wave, I'm hoping. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe not 5th wave, but I don't know. I guess for me, I haven't really explored the Summoning Druid as well as I should have, like, because the time that I played Summoning Druid, like, I'm not counting, not counting last season. Last season, I was indeed also a Summoning Druid, but it was mostly, there was a lot more emphasis on, you know, the fissure and, like, me whacking stuff actively. If I look at just Summon specifically, like, I feel like I haven't explored, like, Summon Shockwave with, Amp, like you said. I actually like the sound of that, actually. A1 Ice Merc? Now we're talking. Now, that's, cooking up a pretty crazy idea there. Oh shit, lower res. Oh yeah, you have a lower res one. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy. Level 71 already. And then there's one here. So, you started off at level 67, I think, right? So you've gone all the way up from 70 to like, or 67 to 71, is that right? Or am I mistaken about that? I forgot about the LR wand. Ah, yeah, no worries about that. Okay, what's the, oh, okay. I'm gonna back out of this. So here's what we'll do. I will kill Bale, but I'm gonna kill Bale, oh, okay, 0.6%. I'm gonna kill Bale on players 1, 67 to 71, right? Oh, you, okay, well, I guess, sure. Next time, I want to kill him on just like players, either players 1 or players 2, just you and me. Because I think that, yeah, no worries about that. It's just that if it's just the two of, like, I don't want to fight him on players 5, that's really it. Like, it'll actually take a really long time, and I'm only really farming Bale for the drops right now. These runs will go much more quickly if, oh shit, ow. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ah, shit, okay, well, close enough. Okay. Yeah, like, this run might actually take a while. Like, look at this. It's, actually, you have your Trapper, don't you? Yeah, actually, with your Trapper, it might be okay. Just try to let me get the last hit if you can. Because I
have the quest bug on me. So hopefully we can get you some good loot this way. Thank you. I appreciate that. If I can just find... Is it this one? Oh shit, it's this one. Please. Okay, there we go. Ah, fuck. Okay, small charm. Let's see what we got here. 1 to max damage, damn. I know Ko is looking for matriarchal or magic jabs from Bale, so if you find any, then yeah, let's we gotta like toss it his way. All right. Fine takes. Oh, here, hold on. I gotta go next game then. Okay, this is good. I think I got the groove down now. And your Druid is level 71, so I believe it'll only be another 2 runs. And then you'll be 75. This is good. Fine takes for you can either max Shockwave and its synergy. Let me think about that for a second. Max Shockwave and its 1 synergy. Right, Maul. I remember. And even combine 1 point into Hurricane if you want a quick Holy Freeze. You're right. You can cast Hurricane and then go into Shapeshift. That's an option. It would be very clunky, admittedly, but it is something you could do. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. No, I could get behind that. Yeah, I gotta try that sometime. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. I think the only other thing I'm a little concerned about is the damage on wolves, right? Like, that's something I could scale up with Might Aura. So, like, why does it need to be like an Act 1 Merc? Just for freeze? Because I can also do an Act 1 Merc with like a, I don't know, a polearm that has amp damage on it, right? Or like Blessed Aim or something. I mean, you mentioned like Inner Sight. I guess Inner Sight would be pretty huge, but I don't know. I haven't really played around with that with A1 Merc. I don't know how often they cast that. Gotta look into that. I haven't really played around with Inner Sight enough. I don't know why. Inner Sight has always just been this like, this is such a useless skill to me. And then I always just like, don't really look at it, but yeah, I think I talked about this as of like this season. I've kind of had a bit of like an epiphany, I guess. I'm like, wait, why am I ignoring this skill? It's actually pretty useful. Yeah, any Merc, I guess. Okay, fair enough. I mean, probably not Act 3. I admit probably not an Act 3 Merc, just because an Act 3 Merc... Oh! 7 max damage and 52 attack rating, Grand Charm. I don't know if you need that. I'm guessing probably not. But yeah, like, Act 3 Merc doesn't actually... generally speaking, doesn't actually cast anything. Yeah, or it only casts stuff. It doesn't actually attack most of the time, is my understanding. So giving it like a combat-based weapon is not always a good idea, is my understanding of how they operate. Alright. Alright then. Ceremonial Pike. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Wow, this is nice. Holy Freeze with Freezing Arrow together. So even if I miss for some reason, we can still get them. We can still slow them so that my pally doesn't just die outright, I guess. Okay, cool. I'll take this Flawless Amethyst. It's like the last one. Act 3 Merc only cast. He swings a sword once in a while. Once in a blue moon, super rare. Okay. Yeah, that's what I heard, but I didn't know how true it actually... Like, I don't ever really use an Act 3 Merc. I don't ever really have much of a reason to, you know? Yeah, so I haven't, but... Yeah. Okay, let's get these guys out of here. Let me also get this guy out of here. Act 3 Merc only casts. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't even know if the casts themselves... I didn't know Act 3 Merc could use their sword, period. It's funny that you should say that. I haven't used it often enough to really know. Okay. Here we go. Alright. There we go. And then, let's get this guy going. Alright, here we go. Loot coming in 3. Wait a second, what the hell is going on? Where's my pally? There you go. No wonder this run's taking as long as it is. Wrist sword. Jade Talon! Hey, that's for your, assassin. Mithril Coil is a credendum, too. So, yeah, there's, 2, things that you could use. It's like 15 all res for you. If you wanted that. I don't know if you valued the, FRW more. Alright, I'm gonna go next. I know that we have 4 minutes. I'm gonna try to rush through it. And I'm probably gonna end up skipping the, the mummy packs. Or maybe I'll only do the mummy packs if they spawn, but I doubt it. Oh shit, there's too many people around the portal. Yeah. There you go. There we go. And then chant. 1, 2, 3. She casts Inner Sight a lot, even on LOD, what I remember. Okay, well, that's interesting. Now I'm just curious, like, how much defense reduction that is. Because, yeah, like, that could be pretty huge for me. I mean, like, my own... like, this build that I'm using right now probably can't take advantage of that, but maybe there might be another build in the future where I'm, like, good on, like, attack rate, I'm good on Holy Freeze, I just need, like, Inner Sight or something to be cast. I don't know. I feel like one of these days I need to make, like, a proper melee Zon build with Inner Sight. That would be my... That's definitely on my to-do list. As of this season. 13.37%. 1337. Good. Okay. Exploding arrow then. Where the hell's it going? It's like going so far away. Okay, there we go. Should have put this decoy up some time ago. Game server restarting in 2 minutes. Okay, cool. We got about... Well, we got a little bit of time. We probably get through 4 of the waves, maybe. Here we go. Level 73, very nice. Oh, wow. It took a while for that conviction to come up, so some of these monsters are actually going to split up a little bit. Kind of annoying, but we'll get there. Okay, there we go. One to chain lightning. Okay, here we go. Freezing arrow. I kind of missed them with the freezing arrow, so they got their hydras off. Okay, 3 waves so far. Might be able to get another wave and a half if we're lucky. This stupid Bale just keeps laughing. Come on, come on. There you go. Actually got them this time. Okay. Just gotta keep hitting them. Okay. Now the last wave. Here we go. 30 seconds. We got 30 seconds. We won't be able to kill Bale for sure. I mean, I kind of expected this going into it, but that's okay. Now it's just these guys. Can we do it? Can we do it, Seth? You and me, we got this! We got this! We got wave 5! And that is another level in the bank! Level 74! Easy! Minerva G says, yes. Talking to myself on this one. Level 74. Let me take a look at this real quick. Oh, yeah, I'm not, it looks like even now I'm still only second. Where my chaos run beat Diablo, he dropped gold in a healing potion, Stitchy fucker. Just cleared wave 5 bail. And had to dip. Alright, cool. Level 74. I think that's pretty good XP for the two of us. I haven't really been paying attention how much XP I've been getting, though. Should really take a look, because I know that when I play with others, it's usually around 0.4. It's between 0.4 to 0.5%. Well, yeah. I'm muled with 1 minute left, living dangerously. You guys are so funny. Alright. How many bales have you killed now? Let me check in a second. Yeah, let me finish this run and then I'll take a peek. Wow, that's like the emptiest throne room we've had yet. 227. Oh, you checked on the website? Has it been 227? Interesting. No, that's my guess. Oh, that's actually not a bad guess. I would actually, because today I did like, or was it yesterday? Anyway, yeah, I did like a whole bunch of Bale runs, but I didn't go and actively kill Bale on a lot of them. So I don't actually think, I think you might be right. You should use DBN. Level 91 plus GCs. Yeah. Alright, good old exploding arrow to hit all of them in a row. You know what I'm doing wrong here? I don't actually have my full equipment set. I'm actually supposed to be running Spell Steel and the other GCs. Totally forgot to throw those back on. I have my MFing equipment right now, actually. I don't even have my antidote potion on hand either. Oh, yeah, let me just keep my distance there. Walkie for trade. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna leave that last one for you. I think that you could probably take it. There you go. You got it. There you go. Got my decoy. Hey, there you go. Level 75. Let's go, dude. Reaper's oh, wait, no, your Merc needs to hit level 75 now. Alright. Yeah, it's as I predicted. You get to level 75 in no time. No time at all. Okay, so after this run, we're gonna calculate how many, or we're gonna see how many bales we've killed. I mean, I gotta kill this one, and then 77 to shop a 75. No, it's 76, but it's like, you know, the higher level you are, the easier it'll be to shop for a 75 Merc. So we could probably just keep doing a couple more, maybe like to 77 or 78, and then we could do it. Yeah, but it's just usually whatever level you are, -1 is the highest you'll see in the well, yeah, with the vendor or whatever. Alright, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna pull my guys out then. 1, 2, 3. 4k damage. Yeah, okay. So a couple things I gotta do after this run is done. I gotta... Okay, we're good. 0.6%. Wow, that's pretty good. I'm actually getting about 50% more, like, and keep in mind, this is like a run where I didn't even have to clear Throne Room. So, yeah, I'm actually getting 50% more than if I were to run with other people. Well, yeah, once we get you up and running, holy, our run's also gonna go even faster. Because there's, like, no one mooching, it's just you and me. That's actually very refreshing to see. Like, didn't realize that the XP loss would be that massive. Yeah, I didn't realize the XP loss would be so huge. Oh, what the? Dude, just... My freaking... Okay, there we go. I was like firing arrows for the longest time. It was just missing over and over again. Okay, okay. I gotta take a pause here real quick. Oh, yeah, 0.64%. Okay. Let me do a couple things. So first of all, I think I need to start switching out my equipment. Yeah, so let me do that real quick. Where's my paladin? My paladin is the one who's holding on to all my all the good stuff that I have. Alright, so this, first of all. Oh, sweet. Thank you, thank you. It's, Christmas. Oh my, I don't even know if I have enough room for this many. Okay. All good. Holy, oh, it's because of all the forges you ran, no wonder. Basically just funneling all of the forges and whatnot. Alright. You're sure you don't need these, right, Seth? You let me know if there's anything you need as well. I'll try to keep an eye out. I mean, you only ran 2 forges, the rest is luck. Oh, actually? Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I feel bad kind of taking these from you. I'm gonna be about to be buying these for like 88 per Vex, like later on down the line, but I just need a little bit. I just need slightly better equipment than I can kind of afford to do that. Wow, look at that. That is a lot of good shit right there. Oh, look at that. Lots of money. Downloaded. I don't use them. Just keep an eye out for Ellie's codes, of course, yes. If you're a genuinely... So, I have a question for you. So, you have this Zon right now, but it looks like you're more committed to the Druid now, or what? Temporary summon skillers? Gotcha. I think I gave you my summoning skiller already. But, yeah, like, because I can actively buy you some if you want to finish your character. It's the least, like, honestly, this works out really well. Anytime I see an Ellie skiller, I can just try to, like, I have small runes I can trade for that I don't need anyway. So it'll be like a 3-way trade. So basically, I'll just, if somebody has an Ellie skiller, I'll buy it off them for, like, low runes and then toss it on your summon druid, or your, you know, your druid. And then, I mean, you're basically just funneling me P-gems, so it actually works. Sin for Pindle cows and random fun druids for pits and chaos? Okay, yeah, okay, I'm with that, I see. So it's gonna be a bit of both. Alright, sure. In that case, yeah, Ellie skillers, I can keep an eye out for that. Druid needs more gear than the Sin does just because that's where I'm going to use them. Oh! Oh, okay. I see, I see. It's just unfortunate. I actually have a torch, but it's a pally torch. I'll probably try to trade that out next. It's like sitting on my paladin for conviction. I mean, I kind of need it. I mean, I can use it for conviction, but like, ideally I wanted to, well, I'd actually prefer to sell it off for wealth so that I can, well, finish my Zon. That's like my #1 priority right now. Okay, are you still here? Let's just win. You were guessing 227. I think, I'm gonna guess it'll probably be 220, well, I didn't really think about it very heavily. Maybe like 250? I don't know. Because, like, I think I mentioned yesterday I was running with other people, but I didn't actually do any, like, Bale kills, right? I only just did 2 Bale kills right now with Seth. There were, like, 2 or 3 of them. So, here we go. So this is my, Zon. Elite Specials. Here it is. Okay, interesting. Yeah. 225. Oh, wow. You were, like, you almost hit the nail on the head with that one. I guess 225 plus the 2 that I did with Seth just now that probably hasn't updated on my page. You're like dab smack, like on the dot, 227. Yeah, I think that's actually like spot on the exact amount. It's kind of funny though, because I'm like looking at this, right? Akmal the Cursed, Bartok the Bloody. Like, if I want to know how many runs I've done, then I just need to look at this. I don't know why specifically I have so many Bartok the Bloodies compared to all the other ones. Maybe the other people I run with sometimes get the kills on the other ones. Whereas Wave 3 is usually very tightly grouped together. Wave 4, it's like the monsters are so huge. So, like, I can't always hit them, so other people can kill them, I guess. Colenso the Annihilator, and then there's Lister. Yeah, so apparently I've actually done almost 300 Bale runs if I go off of Bartok the Bloody as a metric. Interesting. Okay. There you go. Okay. BRB bathroom, and then I'll be back in like a minute. When I'm back, we'll continue, and then let's get it. Okay, one sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am back now, Seth, and I'm ready to rumble. All right, NG. Whew, exciting. 0.6 per run. That's actually, I guess, like last time when I was going at it solo, I was getting like point. Okay, good. I think when I was going at it solo before, like level 93, I was hitting like 0.8% per run, something like that. Yeah, so, I mean, this isn't as bad. Because, like, you know, when I was trying to do my own runs earlier, it's like, I mean, I'm like 0.4%. But 0.64 or so, I don't actually feel too bad about that. It's a lot better than I was originally thinking it would be. Alright, there you go. Yeah, so 0.4, that's like 250 Bale runs. But here, only gotta do like, what? 2/3 of that? What's 2/3 of that? Like 170 runs? Doesn't sound as bad. Kind of makes me wonder if I could actually run this like players 8, like an 8-1. How much I'd get out of that? That would be like double, right? It would take a little longer though, but oh, juicy XP. I think it's starting to make more sense to me now how Guznarg leveled up as fast as he did. Because he had, like, when he was trying to do his grind to 99, and he was trying to, like, speedrun it, like, really speedrun it. I think he did it in, like, 17 days or something like that, and at the time, I think that he partnered up with somebody else. I think it was M81? And then they were basically, like, grinding it out, like, 2-8, and then whenever one of them wasn't available, they'd do, like, you know, 4-1, right? They got a barb for that. Kind of impressive. Yeah, they had a barb for those runs, or for grinding out to level 99. That was like a long time ago, but still. It was like kind of crazy seeing like everybody else is like level 89 and then one of them's like level like 95 or something. That was a while back. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it was crazy. Simply just buy 2 PCs and 8-box yourself. Well, I mean, I have 2 computers. It's not an issue with PCs. It's, again, like you need, it's like they track per IP, I think. So, you know, you would need 2 IPs somehow. And even if I mean, like, to be honest, I could do it, but I don't want to because it's like, Slash specifically is, I mean, like, other players on Slash are limited to only 4 boxes, so, I mean, based on the... Now, time for today's sponsor, NordVPN, yeah. Well, I mean... Oh, my guy's dying. I gotta go back to town. Well, this is exactly why I'm so... Like, I don't wanna, like, use... I don't wanna use, like, some VPN. Like, I'm using a VPN right now, but that's just for a different reason. I'm using a VPN because otherwise I can't access 4 boxes. But using a VPN to, like, get 8 boxes when the people on Slash normally only have access to 4 at a time is, I feel like that's kind of cheating for me personally. That's why I don't do it. Hey, look at that 4 Saga Monarch right there. Yeah, you can take that one if you want, Seth. I know that you mentioned Spirit reroll. Oh yeah, you could. I guess we could do that. I figured you'd want that more than I would because you also have a Necro in the works, I believe. Or you said that you wanted to get a Necro. What are you even planning to make a Necro for? You said that you want to do like a walk with it through normal, but I don't know like what your endgame intention with it will be. I'll try to hit from this side, I guess. That's all? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Interesting. I guess this guy's... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start hitting it with, normal walk, then rush to hell, then use as a mule. Oh, cool, cool. Gotcha. Alright. Wow, 0.63% on that one. That's actually pretty crazy. Maiden Javelins, but these are not level 99. Ugh, garbage. Okay, I'm gonna exit out with this one, with this one, with this one, and then let's see if we can get some good finds, buddy. Level 76. Level 76. We are gonna get you to 80 by the end of this hour, it feels like. We'll get you to level 80. Damn, you're gonna be running those pits in no time. Uh-huh. Okay, so I still have my 300 or close to 300 MF. Hey, it's a Windhammer. I already have a Windhammer though, so I don't need that one. But still, pretty good. Quarterstaff and Dragon Shield. Yeah, let me sell those for some gold real quick. Oh, very nice. Okay. Also have that decrep stick still could use, but if you're running Reaper's Toll soon, then I think it's okay. So let's do one more. One more, then you can get your Merc, perhaps? How does that sound? I think that would be good. I think once you have Tal Mask and Reaper's Toll, I think your Merc can survive pretty much everything. Sounds G? Okay, cool, cool. Let's do that. Also, with regards to what aura you're... Actually, what aura do you plan to get your Merc to use? Mine is on Might right now. I mean, I'm not trying to imply that you should use what I'm not using. I'm just saying, like, I'm curious if you're going to be going Holy Freeze or Might, just because I know that some people who play NATO Druids are basically like, it's a little redundant to have Holy Freeze with. You were planning Might? I see, I see. Cool, cool. Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. I shall begin then. Holy, there's some monsters at the entrance. Okay, there's a couple packs at the front door, so let's head that way. If we can manage that. Yeah, I'll deal with these guys later. I'm just gonna walk down. Yeah, maybe I'll hit these guys with Freezing Arrow, and then the other ones are just gonna stand still. Okay, cool. How injured is this guy? There's like another pack out there too. Oh shit! Oh, 34 HP! I alt-tab for like 2 seconds on my paladin. You guys can't see because he's unpartied now, but like, oh shit, he actually took like a beating on his way out. Yeah, I love that the explosions here go through the wall. That's like, again, that's like one slight advantage that Bowazon has, or doesn't have on Freezing Arrow. It's nice. It's like, yeah, Bowazon definitely has like more damage, like no question about that. But just every now and then I'm reminded of like, yeah, this is kind of nice. Exploding Arrow and all is cool too. Alright, cool, cool. 0.15 already, percent. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna head back to Mala before poison just completely drains me. There you go. Wait, there's still another one here? It's a little awkward. Hey, Magic Eth Monarch. Can you imagine if that was a J-mod? Like, freaking J-mod with, Eth J-mod? Like, that would be kind of wild, almost. Yeah, yeah. That would be kind of crazy. Monarch of Deflecting. It was an Eth Monarch of Deflecting. Dude, can you imagine an Eth J-mod? That'd actually be crazy. Holy, like, we could both just keep that as a shared trophy between the two of us. That would be insane. Freaking Eth J-mod, man. It's funny because I also found Monarch of Deflecting already. Well, that would have been nuts. I would not sell that. There's no way. Like, I EP in it and I put it on the Slash subreddit. Yeah. Alright, what are you at now? Level 77. 75 is the... What's the drop calculator on one of those? I can take a look for you in a second. Let me just wrap this one up real quick. Oh. Colossus Girdle. Oh, there's one up here too. Wow. I'm at like 0.7%. Holy. Dude, this is actually kind of nuts. Like, even at 94, as long as I'm not like... If I'm doing like a 2.8, it's actually not that bad. This is like about the same amount of XP as I was getting before. I just don't have as much damage. It's like the main... I just don't have enough damage to like clear this comfortably, but... Like, I don't think that it's as bad as I originally thought. It's just because I was playing on, like you know, players 4. But with 2 people, it's actually pretty good. And I mean, there's still room to improve these runs too. Like, I should be looking for, like, an XP shrine or something, you know? XP shrine or better Annihilus. Yeah, no, there's like a lot of stuff. Holy, yo, they're actually fucking me up on that. Alright. Yeah, let me just real quick get that. Okay, nice. Where's... Ah, yeah, there we go. And yeah, again, if I was playing like something that had enough damage, like a Sork or something, then yeah, like, it'd be a lot easier to deal with P8 for sure. Players 8 Blizzball. I wonder how well that would work. Could be kind of interesting. Wait, what the hell? Where's my Paladin? There we go. Alright, thank you for your patience, Seth. If this guy would go down any second now, yeah. We will get some better drops eventually. So yeah, you're going for your new Merc, right? If you're going for your new Merc, I can take a moment to look up the Ed the J-Mod odds. I guess that would actually line up perfectly. Wow, look at that, 0.8%. Well, 0.79 to be precise, but okay, perfect. Yeah, let's take a look. Alright, so affixes. Okay, what do we got here? Oh yeah, Monarch. So we're looking for Monarch. We're looking for Jewelers, of course. And we're looking for Deflecting. Yeah, there we go. So the odds of getting a J-Mod are 1 in about 15,000 on, well, yeah, 1 in about 15,000. But we're now talking about it being F, right? So it being F, I believe, is craft type. No. Oh, yeah, here we go. Also needs to be F, 1 in 14.8k. Huh? I guess it only shows the affix chance. It doesn't actually show the it doesn't actually show the overall chances. But by my understanding, it is a 1 in 10 chance for an item to show up as F rather than non-F. So in essence, this is 1 in 148,120, I think. Again, like, this is, like, my understanding of uniques is supposed to be 1 in 10. So there you go. That's the drop calculation on an F J-Mod. Ooh. Thickbug actually found a Sir from Chaos. Shit. Let's just win says probably get that before you get your bow. I mean, you know what's funny? You mentioned that. I was thinking the same exact thing. I think that I'll find like a +6 before I find an Eth J-Mod, but the bow that I really want, like the really endgame bow, is 6 bow and crossbow skills, and then it also has 20 IAS. That would be the very best bow I could get, and then of course, I'd have to Larzik it for 2 socks, but even just the 2 affixes, by themselves, combined, is 1 in like over 200,000. And then I have to also go 50-50 on the Larza quest, right? So, you know, that would be troublesome. I'm gonna load up the next run and try to get started. But no rush, Seth. I will not begin the waves without you. Sir from Chaos. Ah, damn. It's kind of funny to me because we're like, what? We're like, this is like day, what? This is like day 10 of the season. And, yeah, like no one, well, there's like one person with Enigma, like, okay, sure. But, yeah, did you, no, you got it already. right. Alright, here we go. Okay, cool. Magic ring, some arrows. Alright. There's like 2 packs at the entrance. I'm gonna go clear those. Yeah, let's go deal with the ones at the entrance before we deal with this, deal with the waves. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Fanat pack. Holy, that's a little scary. That is a little scary. I'm trying to keep them frozen here. Oh, okay. Yeah, they also, I think, oh shit, Fanat, and Bone Spear, like physical damage Bone Spears? They're mighted too? What the fuck? These guys are crazy. Fanat, Might, and Bone Spear? Bruh. I mean, luckily we have Decoy and BO and like a whole bunch of other shit, but wow, that was kinda nuts. What's my Paladin at now? Okay, I'm gonna drink R2 before shit gets too dicey. I don't want my Pally. Oh, you know what? My Paladin is actually still in the party with this fuck. I actually split the XP with him. Ah, that's not good. It was definitely supposed to be just the 2 of us. Alright, there's one more pack over here. I mean, like, it's like right close by, so might as well just hit it. Line them up, and down they go. Okay, cool, we're good. Feels like all 6 packs, like, all in a row. Okay, let's head back. Let's go get it. What the hell? It's not letting me pick up the R1. 0.18%. Holy. Are you planning to use that Lawbringer tech, by the way, that I told you about? I'll keep asking a lot of questions today, but I don't get to catch up with you very often. And I mean, like not yesterday, last season I remember showing you that, yeah, like Lawbringer, you can like use that with NATOs. So I don't know if you're gonna use that for Chaos at all, or even Pits. Like you could actually use that on the Bone Warriors. I just realized. Oh, there we go. Good old explosions. Cool, cool. Yeah, I can merge these. Alright, I'm gonna back up and get this poison off my ass. Don't have antidotes either. Okay, what do you got now? 78? Yeah. I think we got you all the way from like level 40 to like almost 80. today. Probably not this season, but maybe in 2 seasons I might give it a go. Ooh, 2 seasons. Why 2 seasons? It's oddly specific. I mean, well, I guess to be fair, like in my case, I know what I'm doing for the next 2 seasons. Damn, but I'm actually really looking forward for the 3 seasons for now. That one will be a really fun one for me. Can't wait. I'm actually even tempted to shuffle it around, so well, the thing that I have planned 3 seasons from now, kind of want to like move it back. But anyway, yeah, okay, 2 seasons from now, might give it a go. Alright. I just want to see you get rich 1 season. We talked little about it. Oh yeah, that's true, we did. You want to see what Summon Necro can do without CE. Okay. I'm guessing you'll have more time to play, like, 2 seasons from now, it sounds like. Okay, here we go. And let me bring the other guy in here too, the Sork. Okay, here we go. Where's my other... Okay, there we go. And... let's bring this guy over. And, yeah, okay, cool. I can't get the quest. Oh, wow, that Reaper's Toll is doing some work. Look at that. He can't move. He can't move! Come on. There you go. Zweihander. Okay, so the Festering Essence of Destruction is yours. The Toad's Fail Flam? The Toad's Fail Flam. Fire resist 40%, 10 fire, absorb, chance to cast Fireball and attack. Firewall and enchant. Well, isn't that something? Can become a Firewall. Firewall's on. Actually, as a matter of fact, I haven't really been... Okay, hold on. I'm actually like almost like full up on my guy. Just trying to figure out what to do here. Two-handed Zealer with Conviction? Fuck, that's actually a really cool idea. I actually really like that one. Those fireballs will do big damage. They'll do like no damage, I'm sure, but I don't know. There's like so many options with Conviction. I'd love to do, you know, like this season when we play, there was a Paladin on our team, Yui. You remember him at all? Either way, he was playing Conviction Pally, right, for our team, but then he also committed to playing a Conviction Pally, He committed to playing a Conviction Pally even after the reset walk was over. So for like a couple days, like you weren't here to watch, but he would basically walk around with me and then provide me Conviction, which I was quite happy about because then that means that I didn't have to keep multi-boxing my Conviction Pally, right? So yeah, one of the items that dropped when we were fighting, or when we got like a Bale kill, was Dragon Scale. The Dragon Scale is like plus 10 to Hydra and like plus fire skill damage and a couple other goodies. And like, honestly, I was like, man, it'd be really cool one day to do something with that Dragon Scale shield. I mean, I already have a build in mind for that in the future, but I don't know when I'm going to get around to it. But yeah, it kind of reminded me, I'm like, man, Conviction, Dragon Scale, like, yeah, anyway, that would be fun. I remember it was pretty funny, he kept summoning them. The Summoning Paladin. You know, that could actually be a thing, except, definitely help the skill things, I see. Because, like, honestly, if it weren't for the fact that Harmony, when a Paladin casts Revive, he loses, like, 1/8 of his life. Otherwise, you know, you could totally have, like, a Harmony Paladin. That could be a thing. I mean, it still could be a thing. Like, you lose, like, a chunk of your life, and you have to, like, maybe drink, like, a healing potion or something, I guess, but, yeah, still. I have to think about that one. Monarch? Alright, I think we're good on that. I'm gonna unparty. Okay, we get Decoy up. Okay. Two-handed Zealer with Conviction, yeah, so, I mean, there's like a lot of possibilities in this game, for real. Let's Just Win says, I just want to see you get rich one season. Well, I mean, There's already been seasons I've done that, though. If you want one particular season where I got ultra rich, it would be the season... Hey, look at that! Ain't no way, man. It's a fucking Ed the Shaco, like, bruh. What do we do with that? What do we... Yeah, time to Zod it. What the hell do we do with this Ed the Shaco? What the fuck? I don't know whether to be pleased or bemused. I think probably bemused in this case. 163, you know max roll on that? No, I'm afraid I don't. I got one too. Aren't they the best? I mean, first time for everything. 7 durability, bruh. The little Shaco that could. Could have at least been like a freaking Ormus or something for like a chance sword. Add the Shaco from Throne Room. Let me write that in. Throne. Okay, there we go. Probably shouldn't have done that while I'm like in the middle of the pack when I have amp on me. Yeah, that probably would be a good idea. Anyway, what I was saying to let's just win. Oh. I guess you could P-Topaz it and put on a Merc for the bonus MF, but you like whole numbers. Ah, that's fair. That's another. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah. I'm gonna back out here. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, let's just win saying I just want to see you get rich one season. Well, I mean, I can't promise anything in terms of richness, but I've already done that. Like, honestly, okay, look. If you want to see me be rich one season, you should look up the VOD where I played my Nova Baller. This was the first season that I played Sork on, yeah, the first season I played Sork on Slash. I think my 8th season overall. And on that season, I did 3,083 LK max def on it 147 to 211. Well, fuck my life. We just, damn, we shittered that roll like crazy. But yeah, no, like. That season I did 3,083 LK runs in 2 days. It was great. 3,083 runs, just non-stop, hitting chests over and over until I found 2 burrs. There's a reason well, there's a few reasons they call me 2 as a result of that, but you don't need this, right? Seth, I mean, I don't need it, to be honest, so, I mean, if you want to keep it, it's all yours, otherwise, I don't know what I'd do with it. Nope. Alright, well then, fuck me then. As we just keep going. What are you at now? 79 chars, you could use it? Nah. Nah. You know, honestly, you know what we should do? We should take it and then trade it away for an LE Skills GC. Better yet. What if we gave it to Ko? Do you think Ko would be able to use it for a little bit? Larzaca's bald, he could use it more. I guess that's fair, yeah. Yeah. We could do that. We actually could do that. Could get a Druid Torch for it. Ah, easy. Yeah. Maybe. I'm actually kind of curious, like, I think a Druid Torch came out. I mean, people have been running torches, but, you know, to be honest, I think the majority of torches are, like, Sin Torches or some crap. Yeah, I think I saw a lot of, like, Sin torches. Mostly Sin. And then there was, like, one Amazon torch, and I managed to get a hold of it before... Well, yeah, before most people... Well, yeah, I got it early. Let's just put it like that. So, oh, shit. Almost died there. So yeah, let's just win saying we want to see me get rich one season. Yeah, that season where I played my Nova Baller, that was probably the craziest one. I still remember there in a single stream I found, I think it was like 2 burrs. Like, I think in the span of like 10 hours or something, I found like 2 burrs with like a jaw and like another 2 burrs and like 2 arachnid sashes or something stupid like that. And then like I was gonna like sign off for the day. I'm like, okay, the drops have, you know, I've been flooded with drops. But I'm gonna do, like, somebody happened to show up to my stream and I'm like, hey, yeah, I want to demo this build, my Nova Baller. And I was like demoing my Nova Baller and then a Surrune dropped from pits. I was like, oh, okay, cool. My RNG was like cranked up to the maximum. Like, I basically took all my luck and then I pulled it all into that one stream. Like, it was crazy. I've never seen anything like it. Anyway, yeah, you get the idea. So, you know, I mean, like, one of the reasons why I'm not playing for wealth anymore is because I've already done that. I've already done it for the most part. The only thing left that I haven't really done for farming wealth, like, because I've played, okay, like, you've been around a long time, so you know I've done these seasons where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do, like, you've been around for as long as, back when I used to be like, oh, I'm gonna do 1,000 pit runs. I'm gonna do 1,000 AT runs. I'm gonna do 1,000, you know, chaos runs. Well, you know something? That season I did like 1,000 seal glitch runs. I also did like 5,000 LK. And then this season, well, basically, I've already played for wealth in the past, so that's one of the reasons I don't do it now. I'd rather focus on exploring these new bizarre builds and to not play as heavily for wealth, especially because I don't always have the time or the interest for it, right? I'm normally very like, yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. Sometimes I just don't have the time or the interest. Like, if I'm not feeling like grinding out for like hundreds of hours, then I won't do it. And I mean, even this season, like, my main goal is XP. That was something that I was really intrigued by or interested in doing because I've never actually played for XP before. Next season, maybe I will play for wealth, who knows, but I'm just thinking about it right now. I don't see myself playing for wealth for at least a little bit. Like, I mean, I've played most of my, like, my builds that, you know, are used for farming wealth. Level 79, nice. I mean, yeah, this Frost Maiden could probably do it. I don't know. Let's just win. The thing is, too, like, the Frost Maiden is, like, the Frostfire Bowazon would not have been that bad for farming wealth. It's just that, so far this season, my focus has just been on grinding out levels. If not for that, I think I actually could have had a fair bit more wealth. So, I don't know. Like, it's just funny. I guess for me it's just kind of funny to hear you say that you want to see me get rich one season, because I'm like, yeah, I've actually already done this on a number of occasions. That's one of the reasons why I'm not doing it right now. And this is definitely a season where I'm playing a bit like, if it were like last season with my Wolf Barb, I definitely don't think that's like a season where I can get rich quickly unless I'm doing something like a Trav over and over. But here, this season with the Frostfire Bowazon, I think I could have managed it. But it would have taken me a little bit of, well, I mean, I would have needed to do something other than just Bales over and over. I don't regret doing Bales over and over. I wanted the XP. Also, it's not too late. Like, I can always switch off of Bale. Yeah, I can always switch off of Bale. And, like, which I plan to do at latest, like, level 95. Yeah. At the very latest, level 95, I'm going to start playing for actual, you know, drops. Just a question of what region would be the best for me to go and grind. Kind of still trying to sort that part out. Hey, would you look at that? That is a Blade of Alibaba. 64 ED. There you go. All yours, Seth, if you would like to run it as like a switch on your Sin or something. I don't know. 60. Wait, what was it? What was the ED roll on it again? I actually forgot. 64 ED, I think. Alibaba from Bale. Okay. Not bad. Level 79. 64. Oh, okay, cool. I actually got the number right then. Perfect. Alright, let's get going then. 18% of the way to next level. Yeah, I just wish I had more... definitely wish I had more drops here. Give me a second. I gotta do something real quick. Okay, cool. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Hey, mummy packs. Hell yeah, okay. Alright. Come and get some. Yeah. It would be Minerva D. I gotta activate on party. Okay, cool. This way, actually. Towards the, yeah, this direction. There's also some packs to the right. I'm gonna probably hit that too, might as well. But let's start off with this one down here. Here. You gotta get a decoy up. There you go. Fire lightning enchanted multi-shot. Damn, man. These guys hurt. Okay. Going to the right. Actually, probably teleport and see if there's any hidden packs, but I don't think there are. Yeah, no, it's really just this one. I can't even freeze them, though. Stone skin, lightning enchanted. Alright, cool. This guy's kind of taking hits. Yeah, I just wish I had a way to freeze these Death Lords. It's kind of annoying that some monsters are immune to slow, but like they can be cursed, and other monsters can't be cursed but are immune to slow. It's like, what? Why do they have it like that? Why do they gotta make things so difficult? Alright. Alright, let's get going then. What else we got? I think I just... Here, I'm gonna check to see if there's any other ones that I missed. No, I think it's just this pack. Okay, cool. Yeah, from what I can tell, it's just this. Oh, let me decoy it. Oh, what the hell? I'll just drink the second juvie. There you go. What are you at now? Level 80, as I would have expected. Yeah, that was a lot of fucking packs. I'm already at like 0.36% just off of the mummies alone in this run. That is actually kind of nuts. Whew. Nice. There we go. R2. And some arrows. Cool. What do we got? Got another 2 waves coming? What's my paladin at? Okay, no, I think he can probably survive another couple rounds here. Oh yeah, that decrep too. Coming in pretty handy. Nice. There we go. Wow, this is almost like a full level on this run. It's actually pretty insane. Or not a full level, like a full percent to next level. Oh yeah, feels good seeing these NATOs actually do something to Lister, considering that, like, yeah, every time I come across fucking cold enchanted Lister, I just cry. Like, yeah. I have to sit there and wait for my Merc to, like, hit him over and over. It's so annoying. Alright, let's see what we got out of the, out of today's finds. Or today's Bale kill. Come on, give me something good. Give us something good, please. That would be good. That would be great. Yeah. Avenger Guard. I mean, any good? Nope. Alright. Ah, wow, that was almost a full percent though. Keep in mind, I'm like level 94. If every run was somehow like this, 1%, I had to do 100 of these, I'd be able to get to 95 in only 10 hours. Whew. God damn. Alright. Sorry, I need a second here. Yeah, BRB, one sec. Alright, I'm good. Where are we at? Ah, you're level 80. Nice, nice. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling then. Pog level 1 tornado charge. Now my assassin can be a druid too. Based. Alright. Cool. So Seth, how long do you plan to play oh wow, just got toasted there. Oh, mummies? Don't mind if I do. 200 FCR Sork with NATO charges. Can you imagine that actually? NATO coming out at 200 FCR? Okay, let me bring this on in. And here we go. There you go. Alright, what else can we get? Are there any other... Oh wow, there's souls. Okay, well, back into town we go then. I'm gonna head on back in. What other packs were there? Let me take a look. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess here's another one, but there's souls, like, right behind. Yeah, there's, like, souls right behind as well. Okay. It's a little dicey, but we got this. Yeah, this one might be a little troublesome. Oh, Seth, where are you at? I gotta back up here. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. was playing with Sanoff, didn't realize I went through your Pally's TP before you unpartied. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I was like, I like pulled back when I realized you hadn't made it in yet. I mean, I guess there's another pack up here. I was like, damn, this is a pretty bad lag spike. Ah. Alright, come up here. There's another group. Can't enter the portal. I see. I see. All good, all good. Let me get decoy. Let me get my decoy up over there. Hopefully they target that instead of... Wait. Why are they hitting me with their gas attack? What? Or why is Bale attacking me as an AFK? Alright, there you go. That was good. Alright, back to town then. Huh. Weird. Okay, so back to the Swook then. Yeah, no mummy packs this time, but it is a pretty empty throne room, so this one should be a little, well, it's not empty, but it'll be a little bit better than, it should be quick. There you go. Alright. You already got 23%? Hell yeah. Wow, that's pretty good. And I mean, judging by how our runs normally go, we tend to get like another... I think I still have another like 0.4 or 0.5% to go, so I think you'll probably end up at like 80.5 by the end of this run, if my estimate is correct. If my calculations are correct. Yeah, I told you, with these Bale games that, you know, I have set up, we get you to 85 in no time. Well, 80 in no time, for sure. I think I mentioned, like, we were getting you to 80 for sure. But after that, it's just a question of how much farther we're going to end up at. That's mainly it. Oh. You know what, I'm just going to drink the Juvie. That's not worth it. If I die, like, I lose out on so much time and so much XP. Alright, let me go back to town and get this shit off my head, though. Sure. Ah! No! Too many portals. Yeah, and I just did the same thing you did just now. Wow, my paladin actually is still very healthy. Well, like 50%, but it's a lot better than I was expecting. Alright. Ah, wow! Level 81 already. Can't believe it. We were 0.3%, or 0.03. Or, no, it was 0.3. I was 0.3% before we started the waves. And yeah, I was expecting, damn, I did not expect you to get so much XP so quickly. Although, I guess, you know what? You were probably already, like, part of the way to level 81. I guess that would make the most sense. Alright. Where the hell's my decoy? Alright, there we go. I need more arrows. Where's my arrows? Alright, there we go. Let them back out now. This one. You got 64.71% off this run. Wow, nice. That's roughly what I was expecting. Yeah, I mean, given the... Before the waves, it was like 23%. I see that you're going into a different game of some kind. 23, 12... Okay, here we go. Okay, now I just need a Griffins. That would be nice if I could find a Griffin's off of Questbug Bale. Alright. Here we go. Okay. I don't think you need to leave for that one. Oh shit! I kind of split the XP between myself and my paladin. Well, either way, yeah, would have been fine. Unless you were trying to do something. All right, looks like you're ready to go for the next one. So I shall also pull myself out. Yeah. Okay, my game is up, but hold up. Alright, sorry about that. I am ready to continue. Yeah, sorry, I forgot if I'm pretty sure I asked, but just refresh me again, if I already did. How long are you planning to play for today? Or like tonight? Or how much longer are you gonna go for? Was looking at another druid's keybind so they could be universal on all my druids. Oh, wow. That is, yeah, you can go for a few more hours? Shit. Let me take a look. What time is it? Okay. Alright. Found out one of my druids has 2 jaws on them, but no enigma. When did that happen? Which druid was that? You were rich enough to afford 2 jaws but no enigma? But then, like, you just never went out of your way to, like, trade out the jaws for? Oh, jeez. Ah, that was bad timing. Or bad, well, yeah, that was just bad. I teleported into a corner. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. It's on me. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let me, re-BO real quick. Not gonna fall for that a second time, am I right? Ow. Ow. So many souls. Alright, here you go. Green cable. Damn, how long ago was that one? Not my richest druid, but it's definitely odd. Yeah, I can imagine. Shit. Okay. Where's my pally? All right. Oops, this is the wrong one. Got it. Gonna get decoy up. Yeah, that is strange. Yeah, that you just had 2 jaw runes and then you never bothered to do anything with them. I mean, maybe it's one of those seasons, like, because I feel like normally the way you'd operate is you would normally just be like, hey, yeah, D2, I found 2 jaw runes, you need them? Or something. So at the very least, I might have ended up stealing one, but he was set up for 163 FCR BP2. Seriously? That's so bizarre. Yeah, I don't know. That's, I mean, how long ago must that have been? 2 jaw runes. Holy, you were like rich as fuck. I don't know if that's rich because you sank a lot of time into the game or because you just happened to get really lucky with drops. Like this season, I've already sank like what? I actually sank like quite a number of hours on the season already, but I have like only a Sur rune to show for it. Although granted, again, like I'm doing like bales. I think other people have actually been grinding like like chaos and other standard locations pretty hard, and they haven't really found much of anything. Actually, it's pretty funny. I feel like of oh wow, it's got Fool's Maw, but and life stolen and knockback, but nothing else. No ED. Of all the people, right, like that have actually played, I'll probably steal Enigma for another druid and see what he could have done. Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me, man. Yeah, so, Ko, right? Like, Ko only started, like, a couple days, I think, like, was it last week? Late last week? Anyway, I think it was Friday. Yeah, basically, Ko started on Friday, and then, like, the following day, he actually got 2 low runes. Not even from the same, not even in the same day, not even just from the same game, but in the same screen. Like, legit, he was farming LK, right? He was farming LK, he pops open a chest, he fucking finds a low rune out of it, and then he went to go clear Stormtree, which was just below some of the chests, and then Stormtree also dropped a low rune. It was like, what? He sent me a screenshot of that. I misinterpreted that. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what I said. Like, when he sent me the photo, I initially thought that it was just, like, because it was like low rune, and then like there was like a magic item, and then another, and then low rune again, and I'm like, oh, it's the same low rune. But he's like, no, this is actually 2 separate low runes. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah. So he used one for, I want to say, Fortitude on his Merc? Could be wrong about that, though. Oh, there we go. Ooh! Ooh! Matriarchal Bow? Blood Raven's Charge! Hot damn! Wow! Wow! Poggers! Alright, yeah. Not every day you see that. I just kind of wish it was a unique serpent skin armor instead, But what can you do, I guess? Blood Raven's Charge. Huh. Alright. Also, there was a magic circlet here that I totally forgot to do something about. Alright, what are we at now? Blood Raven's Charge. I gotta add that into the drops list. What's the roll on this? 192 PD, 201% AR, Blood Raven's Charge. Matriarchal Bow. Yeah, I mean, I myself can't really do too much with this, but still, it's a very, very cool find. Alright, we gonna keep going. I think that was a nice little find. Evening Slashdo says, hey there, Toast. Alright. Craft on 94, by the way. Thanks, man. Yeah, feels good. 94. I got something even better than 94. 95. Well, soon. Okay, cool. That's 1 down. That's 2 down. And then now trying for 95, yes sir. I'm trying for 95. Okay, cool, cool. What the hell? My fucking... I tried to teleport and then my game DC'd. It just straight up gave me an unhandled exception when I tried to teleport. That was really bizarre. Hold on a second. I saw you wrote something, Seth. I'll read it in a moment. Alright, where are we at? D14. Also, thanks to you, I'm now #1 druid on the server for another ladder. Sweet. I think that there is a guy, not Three-Face, Sherm. Yeah, Sherm is making like a summon druid of some sort. I'm actually surprised, like, #1? Are you actually #1 right now? Because I think that last I checked, he was like level 80 some, if I'm not mistaken. Sherm's the next at 79. Oh, okay. I could have sworn that he was like 80s, but I might be mixing him up with somebody else because I did a lot of bail runs and quite a number of people came in, right? I know which people joined my runs. I just don't remember exactly what level every one of their characters, every person and every one of their characters ended up at, because there were so many. Okay, well this is gonna be a fun one. That's a lot of monsters on this. All right, friction coming in hot here. I'm actually surprised that my decoy survived so long. Amrin, sweet. Alright. Alright, Seth, I think I've decided. My stopping point for today is going to be either when the timer on the stream reaches 11:50, so like an hour and 20 minutes from now, or if you hit level 85 on your druid. I feel like that would be a good number to aim for. I don't know which of these will come first, but yeah, that's I think how long I'll go for. I think I've already streamed like or played like a good amount of time today, so sounds good. All right, excellent. Oh, what the fuck? Toast just came in. You just got here. Oh man, okay. Yeah, you're just vibing. Okay, cool, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I can make sense of that. I'm just chilling. Just wanted to help you hit whatever goal you have for your druid. That's exciting. I gotta have something else to do too. I mean, like, I'm not gonna be getting any crazy fun. Like, it's kind of like wants to buy my jaw for a burr. Funny. It's kind of interesting because for me, I'm already like level 94, so I don't expect to level up for a while. So if I pay attention to your level, time will fly a lot faster. And it's the same thing with like the gear that you need too. If I can help you gear up, then eventually I'll find what I'm looking for. You know, time will go by really fast if that's the case. Buy jaw for a burr. Want to swap to Hammerton now? Okay, thanks. Oh wow. I mean, I do have a P torch I could trade out. What's your palette? Okay, still level 81. Feels like you've been at 81 for a while now. So here's my second jaw with this Sorkin. It's in like 3-4 days bonkers lucky RNG. Now cube them both up for a cham. Oh boy. Yeah, there you go, 82. Sweet. Arrows are... I need to take all the arrows, I guess. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, cool, cool. Let's see what we can get. One of these days, it will be a Griff's. Oh, never mind. There's something... Yeah, something's up here. I don't know why my Bale quest is active on this one. The game informed me. Good timing on that. The game informed me, like, it was like, oh, quest log, something has updated. It's like, wait, what? Why would something update on the quest log? I mean, to begin with, yeah, that shouldn't have been the case. I'm pretty sure I made it, as always, on this character. I wonder if it has to do with this bug where my game, like, freezes every now and then. Like, yeah, I feel like Alt-Tab away sometimes, like, it'll just be, like, frozen. I wonder if sometimes what ends up happening is I try to make the game with my Barbarian, I'll tab, and then, like, because it's delayed, the Barb doesn't necessarily make it in right away. I think it has something to do with that. Okay, anyway. Maybe I joined too soon to someone who could get the quest? No, I don't... Well, actually, yeah, maybe. But it's just kind of like... Either way, it has to do with my box not making it in before one of us makes it in. Because sometimes that happens. It shouldn't happen, but it does. Where I, like, hop in, but it's, like, not supposed to be the case. That my Sork makes it in first, because my Barb was the one who made it. Doesn't make any sense, but that's what actually happens. It's so stupid. You think that the one who made it, that's what the game tracks, but no, it's whoever makes it into the game first. Even if my Barb was the one who creates the game. Sorry, like the quest progress seems to be tracked by whoever ends up in the game first, from what I can tell. Amulet. It happened to me 3 times when I was trying to kill Hell Izzy. Oh, actually? Oh! Oh, interesting. 1 Amazon skill levels. 10 FCR and 18 to energy. It's an interesting amulet, but I will not be able to use it. Yeah, even if it had +2. I think I'd still prefer Mara's. Need the resistances on this build. Ah, garbage. Yeah, still definitely want a Mara's at some point. Alright. Keeping my distance on this. Nice, alright. Gonna head back to town, grab some antidotes, and we good. Alright. Paladin can hold on to that, I guess, for now. Oh yeah, where's my decoy? Decoy's kind of sleeping on the job here. There we go. I'll tapped off, or I clicked off the screen again. Oops. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, this is where your NATOs come in very handy. Cool, cool. Probably just chill for a second and grab these arrows. And I'll toss these out for the Paladin to hold on to. Nice, okay. Barbarian and Sork. Let me just make sure I don't get screwed over by the game. Okay, cool, no, I'm good. There we go. 0.59. Wow, this was a little bit on the lower side of things. I wish NATO had the same 0.4 second stun Twister has. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Alright, there's my Zon. Thank you for that. And now, let me just leave with this guy. There you go. Ah, there we go. Aw, man. It's garbage. And I already have a bunch of Bale Essences. I mean, I guess I could hold on to more just in case other people need them. And I can do like one-to-one swaps, but yeah, I'm gonna go new game. I can actually sell this too while I'm at it real quick. Money. Loricated mail. I presume you don't need a Juanen's Justice. If you do need it... Wait, this is Natalia's. I think I already have my own Natalia's, I think. But either way, you probably wouldn't want this over treachery anyway, I doubt. Okay. I'm gonna sack this. Okay, D16. You still doing the Bale runs? Oh, this guy's... them's a fighting words. Yes, sir, I am. Yes, sir, I am. Probably going for another hour or so. I should actually rush this Hammerden and join him in. Okay. Your call. 1 hour for me. Yeah. Let me just double check this. Is it about an hour? It's about an hour, right? Yeah, it is about an hour. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Holy shield. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit! Oh, that teleport. Yeah, no, I'm good. You know what I realized I could do? I could actually try to sort out my remaining crafting. Like, I have like 44 Pianethysts and 44 Rals lined up. I kind of want to just... Part of me is sort of tempted to just spend them. You know what? I don't want to run the risk of, like... Right now, the reason why I'm able to tank so much damage is because of Seth's Oak Sage. If that thing dies, then I lose like half my life immediately. Damn, that actually makes a pretty huge difference. I've never seen such a well-rounded character in terms of stats. It's actually kind of cool to see. Oh no, Seth! Okay, let me try and do what I need to do here to get you back on your feet. There we go. Nice some explosions. Kind of like the idea of doing like River of Flame runs. That actually sounds pretty cool. But yeah, right now I'm really just trying to sort out the rest of my gear. Then I can begin the true test of what I want to do this season. Yeah. Need to just finish my equipment. I'm like pretty excited for that. I have not begun my ultimate master plan, but yeah, need to just finish up my... I'm just like a little bit of wealth short. I don't know where to get the remaining, like I have to either farm the runes myself or like claw my way up with like crafting packs. This rate is going to be crafting packs. Although again, like some part of me wants to just make like a character for running like Nightmare, like Nightmare Andy specifically. That might be nice. Well, it seems like an awful lot of effort though. I think I'll probably end up finding enough wealth to buy SOJs Handy is cooler. Oh, Hell Andy. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Hell Andy's cooler. You're right. Definitely running Hell Andy would be cooler. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. But I mean, what am I hoping for from Hell Andy? Like, I only care about SOJ, right? Is there something Hell Andy can drop that actually matters? Because SOJ is like the one thing, or BK, but I mean, am I really gonna target farm a BK? Nope. Yeah, okay. Because I'm like, I guess a Shaco, but I mean, even if like today we had a Shaco drop, even if it were like a non-Ez Shaco, what am I trading it for? Like a Gull or something, maybe? At this point. In the past, people might have been willing to spend like Vex for it, but nowadays I don't even think. I'd feel bad trying to get. Oh wow. Yeah, I feel kind of bad trying to charge like Gulf or something like, or a Vex for something like that. No way. Tal Armor is a bit of a different story because, you know, it's like something you can't really get from farming like Meth or whatever. Okay, what level are you now? 82 still? Oh, alright. Cool, cool. Yeah, let me get my guys out of here. You know what okay, you know, I think I'm gonna, what I think I'm gonna do, I think off stream, probably like today, after I end today's stream, I'm probably gonna have to go into single player hero editor and just figure out like, yeah, figure out what it would look like to make like a Holy Shock Paladin specifically for farming, oh, what is going on? He got knocked all the way over here? Oh, okay, well, that was a waste. Yeah, to farm P-Gems, because I need that, right? Yeah, I need P-Gems, so maybe I try to like set up a proper build for that. Okay, cool. It's, it is a quest bug drop. Or, oh yeah, quest bug drop. Nothing useful. Unfortunate. Just bad luck these last few runs. Probably gonna take a minute to sell some of these items though. Yeah, just this one, I guess. Alright, 120,000. Getting a little bit of gold here and there. Alright, cool, cool. Next game then. Alright, so what percent are you to next level now, Seth? Just trying to get a feel for how long. $83.16, okay. Nice, 83.16%. Alright, so this will get you to 83. After this run, I'd actually like to mule off the gems. Oh, wow. It's an empty throne. Well, not empty, but it's very easy to clear. Getting 33 to 41% a run. Okay, that's to be expected. I remember before the season began, I was like running calculations on like roughly how much XP I could expect to get. Except during that time, when I was running my calculations, I was testing it on players 4, and I was also testing it under the impression that I would be doing 7-minute bail runs. But my gear is substantially better than what it was when I did my demos, so I'm actually able to clear these in like... what? Oh, these guys came in like closer to 3 to 4 minutes. Sorry, that's 3 to 4 minutes without the bail kill, just so we're on the same page here. this guy doing alive? Cool, cool. What class is #1 on ladder? You said hardcore player? Well, I mean, take a wild guess, right? Like, there's only really one feasible option a lot of the time. Anyway, class that's #1 on ladder is Sork, as one would expect, because, you know, well, I mean, it's fucking Sork. I think pretty much everyone I talk to where I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm like second on the ladder, and then they ask like, who's first? I'm like, Sork, and then they're just like, oh, well, that's just not a fair comparison. Fucking Sorks, man. Yeah, so, #1 on hardcore ladder is a Sork. #1 on softcore ladder is also a Sork. Although, I might have actually passed them because I've done like a bunch of bales just now with Seth, and I'll continue to do, you know, bales for like another hour. I might end up at like 30% or something if I'm lucky. Getting like, what, getting like 0.6% right now on average, for like a 4-minute run, so, wait, what the, where's my decoy, man? Okay, this run is going to take a little longer, but, you know, there you go, 0.58. Oh yeah, the Sork, damn, yeah, it's always Sork, brother, it's always Sork. All roads lead to Sork, in some capacity. Alright, well, anyway. Whenever you're ready, yeah, okay, you're bumping them out. Oh yeah, you hit level 83, congratulations. Cool, we're on our way to get you to 85, this is good. Alright. Ancient Shield Diamond Mail. Well, I can sell one of them, I guess. One bow, 4 strength GC, and 2Y. I'm good on bow skillers. Yeah. There we go. Refill this, refill that, and yeah. Oh yeah, I'm trying to mule stuff off. Okay. Less than 5-minute breather. Just need to toss out these gems that have been sitting in my stash. I'm surprised that I haven't filled out any more than what I have now, but alright. I will BRB. I'm gonna get my go get my mule. Actually, yeah, fine takes. You're still around, right? If you're at all curious as to what the situation is on the ladder. So yeah, you can see there's on hardcore Sork and then Necro, and then Sork, and Pally. On expansion ladder here, we have Sork, Amazon, Sork, Necro. Well, I mean, it's like pretty much the same, but still. Well, except here there's the Amazon in between. That's me. Alright. So, yeah, you can even take a look at this. This is the situation right now. I mean, I've taken quite a few break days and kind of deviated from farming XP. Otherwise, I think I probably could have been 95 by now, right? Like, I took some time to rush Co, and I, like, you know, rushed and leveled other people. and all that. So, and there were also a few days that I just completely didn't play the game because I was kind of like felt it would be good to pace myself and take a breather. But otherwise, yeah, I am second on the ladder at 23.35%. Obviously first on Amazon ladder here. Funny how Ko is actually catching up to the others, just playing, you know, almost entirely on his own. Expansion hardcore? Wait, what the hell is going on here? Why isn't this updated properly? Huh? Okay, well, expansion hardcore is not updated properly, but at least the, wait, oh, it's because that's Amazon category. There you go, there it is. Fatty Patty, the heck? Doreen Marcy. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, so that's the, I guess, divvy. Itay says, yo, still gaming. Yes, you are right. I am still gaming. I am taking a breather right now. So, first of all, Green Cable. Yeah, Green Cable is actually playing today. Green Cable's like a long time, well, yeah, he's been around a while, right, on both Slash and my channel. So, you know, he was actually able to play today, so I decided that I was going to try and grind, and hey, there he is, yeah. So I decided I'd try to play for as long as I could with him. So this is gonna, well, so yeah, that's basically what we're doing. I've basically just been playing with Seth the last like 4 or so hours at this point. I don't even remember when you got on. You got on at like what, 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock? I think it was like 4:30, right? It actually has been about 4 hours, I think. Yeah, I mean, minus the food break or dinner break, but yeah, I think we got your druid from level 49 all the way to now he's like 83. So yeah, nah, definitely making some good progress on his character. But also I use it as a nice way to like start boosting up mine as well, because I mean that way I can pay attention to his grind rather than my own. Makes the time go by a lot faster for me. Anyway, all right. Yeah, hope you're having a great day though. Aside from that, Itay. Yeah, just gonna toss some of these onto my on my uniques mule. This is my 5th one of the season. Never had so many before that I've had to make. Yeah, so what is this? Oh yeah, I remember now. Alright. Let me dump all these. Damn, that's a lot of gems. Okay, so basically I am gonna be getting Seth to level 85 is the plan. Either I get him to level 85, or if we finish before I reach the 11 hours and 50 minutes mark, I will do, I will try to deal with fixing up my crafting packs. Otherwise I'll just have to do that off stream, like whatever. Oh shit, this is the wrong character. Let me switch here real quick. Okay, my paladin is good, right? Okay, I don't really think... Oh, okay, there's this thing. I'll hold on to this one. Spell steal. Alright, so this is my mule right now. I'm gonna switch over to the other mule account and then pick all this up, all these gems. I roll like 8 Ev Threshes and none have been 4 socket. Shit. Need to find a trade for a burr and then it's hammer time. Oh yeah, right, Jaw for burr. There's like nobody who has a burr. It's not like in the past either, where in the past, like if people had a burr, like, you know, you didn't have to announce it to the world. But now with the SC Finds channel, yeah, now there's like people know what others have found. So, and well, right now it doesn't look like there's many burrs just sitting around, so at least as far as I know. 1, 2, 3. Keep this P Topaz on hand. Wow, I'm actually already almost back to full again. I almost have another 88, so probably the next stream that I do. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow though. I kind of might take a breather tomorrow. But either way, yeah. Probably the next stream that I do, I mean, depending on what I decide to farm, I might be able to do another 88 PGEM rerolls. I kind of want to make it a habit every stream that I do that I can do, or maybe every other stream even that I do like some PGEM rerolls. But we'll see what happens. There's no way I fill this out. Like, I could fill this out if I ran all my forges right now. But I don't feel like dealing with that. And, well, yeah, I just don't feel like dealing with that right now. So this is where I would put my birds if I had any. Don't know how much time longer I can farm with a fucking Nagistab before I burn out. Yeah, that's valid, I guess, yeah. Halfway to 92 and only Vex on this character. Shit. That's pretty insane. We hereby reroll these gems in the name of Satan. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Okay, I guess I'll toss these three and then... okay. And another 3 here. I could also do these 3. And then these 3 as well, but for this one, I think that goes on the crafting mule. So here's the situation. I have the PGEM mule. What do we got? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So this is all I got for my PGEMs mule right now. I still got a ways to go. This is not an amount of PGEMs I can fill up in one stream, or like with the remaining 1 hour I have for today's stream. Less than an hour even. Yeah, I think it really will be just getting Seth to 85, and then I'm probably just going to stop there. I actually don't see myself going any further than that. Like, look at this, man. I finally did it. I have maxed out my crafts, and now all I need are, like... I just need 4x4 here. 4x4 rals. That's it, really. I think, yeah, I'll either do that, like, first thing tomorrow, or... Well, I don't know, to be honest. Like, I'll have to think about it later tonight. I don't think I'm going to do it right now, but I definitely could use more. I could definitely use more rels. Free the Barbs quests? Just need to run all the Free the Barbs quests, right? All difficulties. Okay. Hey, Seth. Have you done the Free the Barbs quests yet? I'm guessing you have, right? Because I'm like thinking about it. What if I just ran them all now? I could actually finish off the like if you need Free the Barbs quests too, then we just run all the Free the Barbs quests, and then you actually haven't. Oh, this is perfect then on your druid. Okay, why don't we do that then? You did on your sin. Okay. I think I did it here. Let me check my other. You know what? I'll just do it on the. I'm gonna do it on the characters that I just rushed. I think that would be the way to go. Okay, why don't we do that then? Let's take a bit of a detour and do Free the Barbs. All 3 difficulties. Let's get this shit over with. That way I can actually fill out my crafts mule so that I can actually like put it up for trade. And that way I have like I can maybe up or get like an SOJ or something for next stream. Or Arachnid Sash or something of that nature. That would be nice. Yeah. Alright, let me load up. I mean, if you're good for that, you let me know if you're not, but I'm going to load up my other characters, and I'm going to, like, if you're good for it, then let's get it on. Or, let's get on it. Hey, I'm going to kick you off of my accounts, so yeah, you're going to have to relog after. But, yeah, okay, let's do this. Hi. So, game name is going to be D1, password 1 in normal. Just gonna load up on free RALs here. Maybe I should have started with Hell first. We were already in Act 5 in Hell. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. You did it on Norm? Oh, actually? Okay. Well, I'll try to make this quick then. Let the summoning commence? What summoning? You mean like summoning the trades, or? But I got a RAL while you were talking. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Or glad to hear it. I don't know if you're planning to give that to me, actually. We re-rolling? No. Not tonight. So here's the situation. Okay. So, oh. I'm an idiot, dude. I forgot to actually bring the other characters into the... Oh, fuck. I'm a moron. Okay, sorry. New game. Yeah, let me... I was not paying attention. My bad. Yeah, let me do this one, and then I'll do the Nightmare and the Hell ones for us. I guess... Well, I guess you don't even need... I mean, if you've already done yours, you don't actually even need to be here for this, technically speaking. Anyway, sorry, to answer your question, Ate, you were asking, are we re-rolling? No, not today. I don't intend to re-roll right now, because I don't have enough P-Gems. I only want to re-roll if I have, like, a full mule of 88 P-Gems. Otherwise it feels like kind of like a waste to do any fewer than that. Alright. So, as for me doing the Free the Barbs quest, this is so I can get RALs for crafting packs. If I can get crafting packs, it is my hope... hold on, let me just... There you go. There you go. Alright, everybody is now done, I think. There you go, return to Qual Kek for my reward. So basically what I'm doing, Ate, is I'm trying to do the Free the Barbs quest because I need RALs. I don't know if you saw my mule, but my mule right now has 44p amethyst already, so now I can just do the Free the Barbs quest to get RALs. So yeah, that's what I have going on right now. Okay, next up is the Nightmare ones, right? Yeah, let's go do the Nightmare ones. Got you another Piami? Aw, well, I appreciate you. Alright. I'm gonna start Gem Shrine hunting OP. Wow, you're funny. Gem Shrine hunting OP indeed. Okay. I'm also gonna ask people. By the way, ISO LEGCs. I think it's Ellie's, right? Yeah, I think it should be Ellie. True bromance going on here. Oh yeah, no, for real. That's great like that. Let me ask. Alright, let me write it in chat. By the way, ISO Druid LEGCs now. Okay, you're finding it. Please. Although I guess probably you don't even... You can actually just find it yourself. You're like fucking like level 83. You don't even need my... Yeah, I see. Okay, here's what I'll do then real quick. I'm gonna make the, just keep at it. I'm gonna do the one in D4, because, like... I realize that I don't need... I mean, if you're gonna run the one in Nightmare, then I'll just start the one in No Telly Sucks. Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, I have Nagistaff for it, lucky for me. Oh, Ellie Skiller in 1Q1. You can grab that when you have a chance. And I'm gonna start up this. Thank you. Thank you, be there in a sec. Oh wow, I didn't know I could actually teleport while freaking chatting at the same time. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, I actually have never done the Free the Barbs quest on this character either. Huh, isn't that something? Alright, well in that case, I just need to chill here, and then I guess I can just wait right here. Alright, cool. So yeah, I think you're... Do you need to be out in the cages to get quest? It doesn't matter if you're in the cage or outside of it, you just need to poke them, and then you need to move the barbs there. Unless you're asking about my characters. My characters can sit in town, they'll still get credited, as long as you can clear it. But yeah, it doesn't matter where you hit it, you just need to, you know, manage the... You just need to hit the, like, the prison door or whatever it's called. And break it. And then you need to run in and lead them with a TP back into town. Alright, cool. 1Q1. You can go there, and then I can meet you up in the next game after. Cool, cool. Unless you already nabbed it with your assassin. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Wait a second. This is the wrong game. The fuck? There we go, D4. Nice. Oh shit, I haven't... Oh man, I didn't make it into Act 5 yet. Man, what a shit show. Right, because I was trying to save these characters for whatever use later on. Okay, well that's a little awkward. Damn. When you have a chance, you can join on in and... Oh, did you get it? I'm gonna assume that he did. Let's see, what did he say here? 2 times Ellie Skillers for you, D2, and 1Q1. Oh, okay, 2 of them. Got the 2. Sweet. I'm gonna hook Sherm up with like an rune in a little bit. I think that's only fair. Like, we're actually really seriously trying to load you up on LEGCs. Maybe hook him up with an I think I have an or something. Anyway, I'm gonna... So your Sin did the clue, right? Because I haven't done mine. You got 2 pulls? Yeah, we could trade those in. Yep, okay, cool, cool. Let me turn these in then. I don't think I have any other characters that... Did I fuck up? Huh? Where the hell are the, Huh? Where the hell are the soldiers? What? Did the game bug out? What is this? Where's the... Where's the barbs? I already freed the ones in the back. They just vanished from the cage. What? We may have to remake. That's unexpected. Okay, that one is not my fault. I take responsibility for the previous one, but okay, them just mysteriously disappearing is not on me. What? Bruh. Please. Game, please. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to remake this one. And then, yeah. Let me load in the other characters too. This is pretty sad. Well. It is what it is, I guess. The good news is I have a sword now that I can tell you with, so... That works. In the saddest of ways. My bad. Yeah, that's crazy though. Oh, 2 pulse. Oh, thank you for that. I remember once upon a time these Ellie skillers I think used to go for like or something like that. That was a long time ago. Very long time ago. Okay, I'm gonna start the teleports. This will save me some time, I think. You have paid for Ellie skillers, yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Then Sork goes back in. Just taxiing my Zon. Alright, cool. Okay. And then I got one more. Ah, there we go. I figured that if my Zon hasn't done these quests, then certainly the other ones wouldn't have either, so I guess correct. Well, this kind of works out in the end. Yeah, there we go. Ah, boom, problem solved. We got it. Qualkek, reward, something. Oh, cool, thanks. Appreciate you hooking me up with the Rals. Alright, do I have on your waypoint? I do have on your waypoint. Let me hook you up with that, and let me go back to Sherm's game real quick. Here you go. Here's on your waypoint. That'll save you some time too when you have to do this later. Okay, let me help. Thank you kindly, no problem. Alright, let me go back to Sherm's game, then I'm going to sort out the Ral situation, and then we can bail until the end of my stream. Yeah, I think that would be good. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, yes, so first things first, Sherms, right? Or is it 1Q? Okay, there we go. Hey, for you. Sherm, check 1Q1. Alright. Thanks again for Ellie skillers. Cool. So, he's good. Thinking about it now, I could have just paid him directly. Well, I mean, the way it was, you know, the way he posted it in Global Chat Channel, to be fair, was just, oh, these Ellie skillers are free, which, I mean, they were. It's just that I'd rather pay for it personally, even if it's on your behalf. Like, yeah, I just feel like it makes sense. You're already helping me as it is with PGEM, so this is the least I could do, right? It's like, he's helping you, you're helping me, and that way I can kind of like pay it back and help him. So the triangle is now complete. Now, having said that, I would like to mule everything off. Yeah, let me actually get the runes for my characters. Alright, that's one down. Huh. This is like a one time where actually saving like the runes for a situation like this works out quite nicely in my favor. Okay. Free the Barbs quests. So let me take inventory here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thanks for that. Seth, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. Now, I'm gonna get out of here with my bow barb, and then I'm gonna load up my mule. 2 skillers down, 5 to go. Hell yeah, dude. And guess you probably need a torch too, don't you? Runes, right? Crafts. So I can pick up these rels. Oh, look at that. 5 rels, 6 rels. Okay, how many am I at now? So I need another 12. I need another 12 rels here. So, with that in mind, I can switch out these characters, and then I can nab the ones from my remaining tunes that haven't yet used, or well, that I got my quests with. You need any more LE skillers? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's great. I love that I love the fact that it's like you're like the only one who's using these LE skillers, so people are happy to just pawn them off. What game I got one? DD, please. Alright. And in the meantime, I'm going to continue with this. Natural Grand Charm. Okay, sweet. Here. Let me see if I can find this. Here we go. Here you go, off. Take pull. There we go. Even got any extra Piamis? Honestly, how about we just give him the one on the ground? Hold on. I do, actually. Okay, fine. We can try to be fair about this, since he needs P Amethyst and he doesn't need the pull. Here's what I'll do then. I know that I had the P Gems Mule. No, it's the Gems Mule, actually. The Gems Mule, I held on to an extra 2 P Amethysts. Yeah, this is actually perfect. There you go. Seems pretty reasonable. It's 2 on our shared mules. No one will probably use. Okay. You too. Alright, cool, cool. So that's... hopefully that helps you out, Seth. And then I think they're talking about LE skillers on a shared mule. We can... oh, shit. Okay. I can sort that out with them later, or in a second. Let me finish the rest of this mule, though. Alright, so there was more Rowls on the ground. I found one of them didn't know there was a 10 lifer. Funny. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's some more Rowls too. Okay. 3.6k NATOs now. Sweet. Rowl. Or is any more? Or is that it? Okay, so now I'm down to like the 6 remaining Rowls that I'm missing, right? So here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna magically make some Rowls appear out of thin air. It's gonna be beautiful. Take this. Towel, towel, towel. Towel, towel, towel. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. There you go. Just making towels magically appear out of thin air. 1, 2, 3. That's another Rowl. Oh. Okay, cool. So, I think that will kind of cover it, right? Or am I one short? I mean, I can get one more if need be, but... Crafts Mule is perfect. Rowl. Okay, whew, I'm down to my last Rowl. You have 2 towels? Nice. If you have one more... oh, I do. I have one more. I probably already have a Rowl on. It's just on a different character. Because usually I like to leave 1 Rowl for convenience on my Rune Mule. Is usually how I do it. Where's bases? I'll check spirits first. Sometimes I carry Rowls on spirit too, but I guess not this time. I will take the rest of these though. Okay, well, aside from that, Towel Rune you said, right? There you go. And I just want to quickly take a look at my Rune Mule. I'm pretty sure I would have had another Rowl there. I could have burnt. Oh yeah, I did have 2 Rowl runes. Oh well, I can say that's for next time then. Towels. Yeah, I had a few towels on this guy too. Alright, well, we're good then. Either way, I will take these and cube them up. There you go. See? Rals are easy to get, like I said. It takes a little bit of organization, but I can get them far quicker than farming P amethysts specifically. P amethysts are actually the most annoying thing to get. Yeah, okay, there we go. So now I have a mule full of 88. 88 Rals, 88 P amethysts, and I can actually put this up for trade on the Slash subreddit. Not Slash subreddit, it's the Slash trading Discord. Gull, Ist, Mal, or Umbreak. I think I'm fine. Not really looking to trade for anything small, and I have like a few small runes for that already. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put this on Slash or SC trading. Okay, so a couple interesting things have come up. There's 3 fire skills and 68 life amulet, and 14 night wings for trade. That's cool. Well, I think I have this going, right? For trade, 80 or 44 craft and pack. So that's 44 caster, Ami, craft and pack. So this is 44 Ral, 44 Piami. Current offer not available. Okay, cool. So let's see who gets in on this. This will go, like, I need to sell this. I can't, I have no reason to craft amulets. Like, yeah, I might get like some crazy godly craft for my Amazon, but I mean, I'd rather just try to finish off my character right now. I mean, like, how good could an Amazon caster craft really be? Am I right? Yeah, like, it'd have to really top Mara's. Alright, so, there you go. That's my crafting pack, nice and out of the way. A big shout out to Seth for helping me sort that all out. And then... Arnold, you said you had 2. That was for LEGCs? Mm-hmm. Thanks for that, Seth. So, yeah, I'm asking in chat for more LEGCs. If they have more LEGCs, then I can pay for them, and then that would be, you know, that can go your way, and then you'll have like a working Windy Druid. Yeah. Our reset team had him? Nice. I would gobble that pack whole. I know you would. I know you would. It's a shame that I'm on. Well, first of all, it's a shame you're not on this server. Secondly, it's a shame that you're not playing. And third of all, I mean, I'm on softcore, and I'm pretty sure you'd be playing hardcore. So, yeah. I can offer, or I'll offer. Well, would be good for both? Yeah, there you go. You know, I'm considering it just for the lulz. Oh, hell yeah, you could. Oh man, I still need to get to PC. I see, fair. I mean, I don't know, can't you just like play Slash on like a toaster though? It's like LOD, right? Well, no pressure either way. It's not, I don't think hardcore is nearly as populated, so. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just... You lived without a PC for 4 years due to real life, right? I mean, that's respectable. Also, apparently somebody did find a Burrin earlier. Snug did. Alright, I'm just looking at... You said, I bet I am Rusty app now. It doesn't matter to me. I don't even die even on SC. Usually can just delete the character. That's true, actually. Huh. Yeah, that would be a way to do it. I don't know, I think Barcode and DPS found him. Okay. I see. Well, maybe I'll hit him up later then. Okay. Whew. But yeah, maybe with the Rust I could die. That's fair. I mean, would you play like with just one character, or would you make like a Bobarb or something? ISO 16p AMI, let me know price. Well, I got a crafting pack. I just put up a full mule of 44/44p AMI if you're interested. I'll definitely won't enter your portals. Okay. My portals aren't that dirty, I'll have you know. They're usually pretty reasonable. Found one of those Ellie charms. You're welcome to it. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, you on right now? Sure, wow, dude. My portals are the best. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My portals are so good, dude. I have only use for Piami crafting caster gloves. Okay. Interesting. Piami specifically. I guess Ral doesn't work for gloves. I mean, this works out perfectly. I still have a Pull and an Yeah, we can actually, like, kit out your character. And then the only thing left after that will be trying to figure out your D-Torch. Yeah. Have you... Actually... Warcry Skiller for D-Torch? Would that even... That would be pretty reasonable, wouldn't it? Honestly, since this is a legit server, I might be inclined to trade. Yeah, that's up to you, dude. It's pretty awesome out here, and everyone's still hella broke. I think I mentioned this to Seth earlier, but like, Ko just started playing on the server on Friday. I gave him a rush and everything, right? And then I don't remember if it was later that day or the following day, but he straight up found low and then low again. Not in the same game, or sorry. Not just on the same day, not just in the same game, but like literally on the same location. Like, he ran LK, he freaking popped open the chest and he killed Stormtree, and then he found a low from the chest and then from Stormtree. I'm like, okay, cool. That's great, dude. So he's actually richer than I am now. After I rushed him, after I ran him through bales, and after, well, I mean, did I actually try to help him gear up a little? I think I helped him gear up a little bit, so I don't know. Don't worry, I'll dominate the PGem market. Oh shit, okay. Wow. Alright, cool. Whenever Adam is ready, he can sort that out with you, I guess. But in the meantime, I kind of want to do the remaining runs. You're level 83, right? And I said that I have another 20 minutes to go? I'll probably go until you're 84. I was going to go until 85, but judging by the timer, I don't think we'll be able to make it to 85 today, unfortunately. But in all fairness, I was able to get the crafting pack set up. Your druid is now loaded up on skillers, and yeah. Ite has insider knowledge on gem drops, honestly. Like, low-key, yeah, probably. I'm just gonna farm P-gems non-stop, imagine. Gonna have truckloads of P-gems. Oh, shit! Oh, ooh, that's a start. Okay. Adam has actually stepped up to the plate and made the first offer. Owned by Adam. Adam? Why doesn't it show? Oh, okay, there we go, that's why. There you go. Okay, there we go. Closing in 24 hours, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really in a huge rush to sell the... 24 hours. Yeah, I feel like 24 hours is fine. Like, I could take a break tomorrow and then come back on Thursday and then keep grinding or something. Yeah. I mean, standard procedure, I'll let people have a chance to actually see these, because I think multiple people are going to need caster amulets. It says, but yeah, I want to buy a nice PC with a strong processor to process 9999 particles. Good for D2 mods or PoE. Yeah, okay. I mean, fair enough. Sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Seth, I'm ready to continue. time's a wasting here. I mean, I sorted what I needed to, so really it's just a question of, well, yeah, it's really just a question of what comes next. What the bids will be. Game name is D1, password is 1, by the way. Probably waiting for that. I might try to level my paladin up too. I'm just thinking about it. You done some tablet gaming for the past 6 months? Wow, that's something. All right. There's some cool mobile ARPGs I found unironically. I mean, there's nothing. It's interesting that you had to add unironically. I mean, it's, yeah, I'd expect you to be serious about something like that. I actually do think there's quite a number of good ARPGs, like cool ARPGs. And despite people shitting all over Raid Shadow Legends because of how, you know, how they always, like, advertise, like, I actually think that I have reason to believe that, you know, it actually looks like it could be a lot of fun. So, yeah, who knows. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Anima ARPG, Nero ARPG were nice games. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I might actually, I might be mooching a little bit of XP out of these runs. I'm gonna try to level my, well, doesn't matter if I level my paladin though. It kinda doesn't, does it? Like, he's not gonna die like 5 times in a row or anything silly like that, so he'll probably level sooner or later anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. I was gonna try to level him. He's like 93%, but whatever. It's not, definitely not necessary at all. Guy can survive just... Wait a second. The hell? You didn't get a BO? Huh. You didn't actually get BO'd. That was weird. Somehow he missed the BO. I don't know how. Okay, cool. Thought I just missed it. Okay. Well, let me re-BO us in a sec. I know I bowed, because my health is actually, I mean, my health is good, so on my Zon. Yeah, I see my health didn't change on my Zon here, so I caught the BO, but apparently not everybody did. Alright, level 83. Just another couple runs. I'll have to make the trades for the LEGCs, I guess, off stream. Like, I'll have them lined up, but yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense. I'm like thinking about it, right? I'm like, oh, I guess it's time to back out with these guys. How much, like, what percentage you get so far, Seth, on this run, now that you're, like, 83? You got 30%? Okay, well, this will work out then. 2 runs should, do it. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, that, decrep. Champion Axe and Ward Bow. What the hell's a Champion Axe? Messerschmitt's Reaver. Ooh. Well, that's something you don't find every day. Yeah, I just wish that it would have been like a more useful unique, you know? Like, where's the unique diadem or something, right? But, let's see. What did you write here? I can request D2D2 to make specialized packs for me, big bucks guaranteed. Okay. Like what? I mean, honestly, yeah. You probably could. Just need to know what you're looking for. You're on the barb screen. Oh, am I actually on the barb screen? Oh, oops. That's a little awkward. There we go. Thanks for that, Seth. Widowmaker. I already have a Widowmaker. That's why I didn't take it. Wormhide Boots packs is one of them. Okay. I don't know if I would take you up on that, though. Definitely wouldn't make any promises. Even if the price is good, I'm like, it might be a little bit too much trouble for me. Was tossing it to the Sin may come in handy non-ladder. Ooh, to the Sin. Oh, I see. You're getting her to hold it. Yeah, no, I feel kind of inspired looking at Widowmaker. Never actually tried to make a guided arrow, like, build before. That's definitely something I'm going to do eventually. Holy, that's a lot of souls. Okay, so, I mean, disregard what I said to Ite earlier about non-dirty TPs. This one's going to be a pretty dirty one. Yeah, I've been procking a lot with the A1 rec at least. She had Izzy amp the whole fight on normal. Really? Wow, okay. That's kind of exciting to hear. 5% of the time. I guess amp lasts a bit. You know what? The thing about amp is that in higher difficulties, it doesn't last as long, though. You said normal, right? So, yeah, try and, like, if you make it to hell, really curious to see if that'll still be the case, factoring in not just the duration of the curse, but also chance to hit. Holy, they're fucking me up. F, yeah, it's all good. I think we can... Oh, I got your body. There we go, finally. Did I get chanted? I did. Oh, this is so difficult. Yeah, there's a juvie it up. Alright, what are we talking about here? Oh yeah, earlier I was thinking about how, after all this time, right, like, since the season began, like, how come I'm just ate through 5 to 6 Cyclone armors at 2,080 damage absorbed each? Damn, man. Yeah, I can imagine. You guys are something. Those souls. Oh yeah, definitely have gear ready to respec in case it doesn't go well. You have to have a good helm too. Fair enough. So what I was saying with regards to the crafting souls shred through Cyclone, do they? I always thought that Cyclone was a good anti-souls countermeasure. Cyclone-ish. I don't know about that. Cyclone has actually been pretty handy. Like for me in the past with Windy Druid, but yeah, maybe not that particular pack. Needs constant recasting versus souls. I see. Well, out on it. Okay, I'm gonna keep him frozen for a second. I don't know when Seth's coming back. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna start shooting at them then. So what I was saying was, with regards to the crafting packs, I farmed like 44, sorry, P amethyst, but I was like, it took me like I farmed like what 100 and some. Like, why is it the case that it took me that long to farm 44 P amethysts, or you know, a full pack of P amethysts when. Basically, I was like looking at the number of P gems I had farmed this season, and I'm like, man, like it's like so easy to get P amethyst in comparison to like the P gems, right? Because I have like 88 P amethyst to the 88 P gems that I have already used to re-roll, and I thought about, I'm like, wait a second, no, all those numbers are wrong. I've actually used up so far 100, well, like, you know, 2 by 88, like 2 meals worth of 88 P gems for rerolls, and then also this mule that I have is only 44 P amethyst. The other 44 are rals. So actually, yeah, that's kind of in line with what I. Well, yeah, that's basically that actually adds up. Since at this point I'm almost on my way to like a 3rd P gem mule. But I've only so far managed to make 1 P amethyst mule after all this time. What the hell? Winged Axe. Lacerator? I think that's a Lacerator, isn't it? Holy, it's a Lacerator! Ho, 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 ho. Isn't that something? Do you need that at all, Seth? It's all yours. If you want it, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna add it to my uniques mule. That's an interesting find. Last season, I needed that on my my guy, but definitely don't need it this time around. Oh, did you just DC? No need? Okay, cool, cool. Alright. I guess... Is this your last run to 84? Like, before you reach 84? Because, yeah, after this, I'm gonna just do my build recap, and I'm gonna call it a night immediately after. Definitely don't want the stream, I don't want it to get, the VOD to get cut off, so gotta be mindful of that. 47. Yeah, alright. Are you in game here? I think you are. Okay. Time to get started then. Alright. Last one. Okay, sweet. Yeah, looking forward to it. This is perfect timing if you actually level here, because I'll hit exactly the 11 hours and 55-minute mark, which is as far as YouTube can really hold in one VOD before it'll just cut the rest of it off. I wish it would have like at least split it into 2 parts or something, but it doesn't even do that. I mean, the fact that it could hold a 12-hour VOD, though, I guess that's something to be thankful for. ZZZ can enjoy this VOD to his heart's content, or Baldies, or whoever else. Okay, what's this, anyway? Oh, crappy magic amulet. Okay. Exciting. Our final run together of this evening. And then after this, well, I don't know if I'll be seeing you throughout the week, but yeah, I'm looking forward to our next play session together, whenever that'll be. And then, I don't know what you'd end up wanting to do. If you want to do more bales with me or what. It says, can you turn off map pack on the server? You can, yes. You can indeed turn off map pack. I mean, more specifically, you can just play without map pack. Like, for me, well, I mean, in my case, I'm using an older version of the map pack, so I have to, like, manually inject it. If you use the slash launcher, though, I'm pretty sure you can just shut it off. Yeah, you can just set it to no map pack at all, I imagine. You said you'll be on tomorrow and Thursday after work for sure? Okay, Thursday I won't be available. Like, I mean, I probably won't be available in the evening, but you said tomorrow after work for you? Okay. I think I might be okay tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, looking forward to seeing your, like, your druid in action. Cool. There's actually a way to play LOD on mobile through an emulator. Maybe I'll do that. Oh shit. You're gonna play Slash through mobile. That's gonna be fun. Really curious to see how that pans out. And if it works for you. I don't know. I've never actually tried to do that on... Wait, 84! Nice! Good job. Grats on the ding. Alright, let me finish this off then, and then I'm gonna get ready to wrap up the stream, and that'll be that. I have to rush this one though. Perfect timing, yes indeed. Yeah, I have to rush this though because the VOD is gonna cut off any minute now. Let's see. I have about 3 minutes, so yeah. Let's wrap this up. We can talk more about this next time, but yeah, just to wrap this up real fast. Yeah, like, being able to play on mobile is something that might actually give people who've been complaining about, you know, having to, like, not being able to play on PC for whatever reason, or, you know, like their hand hurts and whatnot, it might give them some sort of alternative. So, yeah, I think I talked about this before, but it would be fun to really look into that and see if there's a way to get other people back on Slash that way. But with regards to your specific case, though, yeah, you give it a shot and see, I guess. I don't know what that would look like. I haven't heard of anyone trying to play Slash on mobile up until now, so who knows how that might go. Alright, let me ID this, and then I'm gonna hop off. Alright, so, Seth, it has been a pleasure. I will catch you later, and thank you so much for the runs. Managed to get 25% with, you know, partly thanks to your assistance, which is pretty awesome. Alright. I have about 2 minutes so to do the recap of my character now, so here we go. Enough the stats and skills, enough points into my stats to wear my gear, particularly Skulders is my highest strength requirement. Enough points in Dex to wear the Matriarchal Bow, enough points in the Vit to reach 1,000 life, and the rest of my points went into energy. In terms of my skill points, I have taken all of my points and dump them into Freezing Arrow and Cold Arrow first, because that's my main damaging skill, Freezing Arrow I mean, and Cold Arrow is the synergy. Similarly, Exploding Arrow is my off source of damage, or, well, other element source of damage, and then Fire Arrow is the synergy. 1 point Magic Arrow, Multi-Shot, Guided Arrow, and Strafe to go along with Enchant to hit stragglers. No points into Javelin, Spear skills, and then passive and magic, maxed out, or 1 point into each of the 1-point wonders, and then the rest of my points into Decoy. Pierce, at this current level, with Razor Tail gives me 100% Pierce, so that is very nice. The gear that I'm currently wearing on my Merc, Talon Mask for life stolen per hit, life and resistances. On my armor, it is Treachery for IAS, Fade, and 30% Cold Res, and then of course Insight for not just a big chunk of ED, but also Meditation Aura as well. On my own character, I'm running Shaco, Skulders, these gloves, and War Travs for MF. These gloves also have bow and crossbow skills. and Shaco and Skulders have plus to all skills. Razor Tail, piercing attack, like I said. Raven Frost gives cannot be frozen, along with other useful modifiers. Angelic Ring and Amulet gives me attack rating. And well, Wartribes really is mainly just MF. Melody gives bow and crossbow skills, or like plus 6 in total, with 20 IAS. And then I've also running a bunch of bow and crossbow skillers in my inventory. I took off a few just so I could actually pick up items for a little bit. But later I'm going to go back to maxing it out. 13, 15 Zon Torch, 16, 20 and 5 Annihilus, 7, 7 and 6 MF Small Charms, and then on Switch I have a Telly Staff. Okay, there we go. That's it for my build. Hope you all... Wait, let me just double check something. Yeah, okay.